Happy Wednesday, everybody. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. We got marbles on tap. Let me make sure. What am I streaming? PC. Get my camera lens open here. And let's have a look here. There's me. Sure enough, there's Addy. Let's go. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Dante makes it in first. Let's go. I went to school with a guy whose name was Dante. So I always like seeing that name. Let's go, Dante. There's Power Sally back. Good to see you, Power Sally. I wonder if we'll see a few Power Sallys today. I can't wait to see what Sally brings to the marble pitch. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm doing good. It was a good start to the day. It really has been. Addie and I got out for a walk. Last night I was able to book some time with Sadie and got to discuss the book that I started reading. And so we'll leave books for, we'll do books tomorrow. We'll try to keep the book out of marbles. And tomorrow when we're playing RE4, we'll get back to my reading. But it was good. I was able to talk to Sadie about the book that I just started reading. It's called The Deal. And it was good. So I did that last night with Sadie. And then I hopped around some streams. And I got off late, and then so I ended up, everything was pushed back a little bit. But all in all, it was a good night, and I didn't get around quite as much as I would have liked to. I didn't make it to the grocery store yesterday either, so we'll see if that happens today. It's not really the end-all be-all if I get there, but I'd like to get there. And there's the girl with the glasses. Welcome in, glasses. I hope you're having a great start to your day. I guess I could have some tea while I'm doing this. Who farted? Rockabilly. Yeah, let's go. Wednesday Warbles. Good to see you, Rockabilly. I hope you're doing great, dude. I gotta start writing down my little list. That's what I need to do. Gotta make sure I got my little pen here too. I don't ever know whatever happened to my marker. It was here one day and then all of a sudden was gone. And I can't blame it on Addie. But I gotta start making my little list. I forget things to do. There's 2 things I forgot to do already. And now I gotta write them down. I gotta send Rockabilly a message. And I gotta go to Blue Sky. I didn't go on Blue Sky last night, you guys, once. I just got, when it goes late, it gets tough. Or not tough, but I just get out of routine. And then when I get out of routine, I don't get my things done. But I gotta message Rockabilly tonight, and I got to go like Tursk Dragons on Blue Sky. I like looking at those, but I didn't even make it on there last night. There's Tolo. I saw Tolo already this morning. Good to see you, Tolo. I hope you're having a great start to the day, dude. Such a good guy. Verm. How you doing? Vermilion. The big Easter egg in Alberta. Let's go. A town in Alberta. Vermilion. Good to see you. Welcome in. There's Tom's Likes Lemons. Good to see you, Tommy boy. I hope you're doing great. I hope the weather's been good. I hope the family's been good. It's always great to see Tommy boy. Let's go, Winner. So good to see you. I hope you had a good stream today, Winner. You're probably still at it. Good morning, Sadie. So good to see you. Welcome in, Skylar. Competitor B13's here. Let's go, Skylar. Let's go, Rockabilly. No, last night I didn't, Sadie. I didn't get any more chapters in. I decided that I won't talk about the book on Marbles Days. So that's the little out I gave myself. I'll do my reading. I'll do my reading for Leon Days, and then we can discuss I really won't discuss the book too much while I'm on stream. But I thought that would be an approach, is to not read for Marbles, so then I don't have to talk. Not that I don't have to talk about it during Marbles, but no, that's okay. But that's kind of and I just got down to it, and it's good. But that's kind of this thought that I made, is that I'll read it before Leon Days, and then at least, talk about it. It'll be open, and then on Marbles Days, I can just say I didn't do my reading, or I didn't read before Marbles. And not that I mind if Marbles gets hijacked by talking about funny books or things like that, but I kind of thought it would be nice to have it for the game days, just because these days seem to be pretty full as it is, and the conversation's good, and it's pretty go. So that was the thought. But I will I will sync more. Tonight's the night. I gotta be reading more, and I can't. I'll try to get off at a good time to you guys. I gotta try to keep the the street, it's hard though. And I talked to Sadie last night, but it's just hard. Like, yeah, I just got to try to keep the streams not so long, and it's even hard. Like, I know that there's a setting on here. A couple people have mentioned it to me that you know, you can set it so you don't get raids for your last half hour. But I love the raids, you know, and like yesterday we got hit with like 4 or 5 raids right towards the end, and then it makes me want to stay longer. But then it does push into my evening, and things do start to fall behind. So the goal moving forward is to try to get off at a you know, try to keep it in that 7-hour range, 6.5, 6, 7 hours, and then be able to get off and still be able to kind of get my little things done. And it's weird, dude, because it's like, well, dude, it's only an hour, but it's just like the schedule's packed. And so if I go longer an hour, then that just means things like the reading's not getting taken. I'm not getting the blue sky, you know, and I just get kind of all out of whack. Good to see you, Pink. I hope you're doing great. Always good to see Pink. Pink was rolling marbles the other night, and they were having a ton of fun. So I love hearing that. I've even rolled Pink's even made a course before. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope, honestly, that you're not working too hard. That's the other thing. Pink Freak lays floor, dude. That's hard-ass work. And so I hope that you're always taking care of yourself. Good to see you, Tursky. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great start to the day, Tursk. There's Chaos Joe. Same goes for you, Joe. Competitor 23's here. Always good to see Joe. All right, Tom. We'll make sure to keep it good. That's exciting. Gonna have marbles on the TV at Tom's. Let's go, dude. I love that. School holidays. We'll make sure we have lots of fun. Hopefully your ball gets up there a few times. I'll make sure, Tom, to zoom in on it a few times. I'll make sure I'll make sure to say nice things about your marbles in front of the kids. Let's go, Tom. Tommy, hopefully you washed them. That's the thing I wanted to say, dude. Hopefully, if you're going to be putting your marbles up on the big screen and the kids are going to be watching, yeah, at least washed your marbles. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing. Welcome in, Jay. Good to see you. I hope you've been having good streams, Jay. Always good to see you coming back on stream. Welcome in. Susia. Welcome in, DV Susia. Really good to see you. Let's go. Competitor 394. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for hopping in. We love first-time chatter. It's a good way to set the tone right off the bat. First-time chatter. Good to see you. How's the weekend? We'll play more. Yeah, we'll get going. So and it's so good to have you here, Susia. What would you like me to call you too? That's another thing. Would you like DV? Would you like maybe there's a name in there with the numbers that I'm just not picking up, and call you whatever you'd like. Just let me know. But yeah, usually, so we chat for the first half hour, and we just catch up on my day. I drink my tea, see how everybody's doing, and then we start running the prelims at half past the hour. And then we run the prelims for a half an hour. Everybody gets their marbles warmed up. And then we start the Grand Prix at the top of the hour. And that's when the hardware gets handed out. Belts around waist, medals around necks, the bragging rights, the whole enchilada. But it's good to have you here. Let's go. But that's that's the structure every day. And we stream every day from 9 MDT till about 3:30 MDT. I'm doing good, you guys. No complaints here, to be honest with you. Like I was saying, if I stay on stream a little bit longer, then it seems like things fall apart. So I got to really make a conscious effort here moving forward, especially starting next month, to try to just keep the streams to 7 hours. 7 hours is kind of... It's not that it's my limit, but it's kind of like Addie needs to get out. I need to get out. I need to eat. I need to get some things done. And so I think that, I just got to try to be better about that. But it's hard. I'll say that right now. And then, right at the 7 hour mark, a big raid or something will come in. And then I'll want to stay longer. So it's a double-edged sword, and just got to work my way through it. But I do know that is the path forward, is to start just slowing them down a little bit and realizing that, the stream will be here tomorrow, and that's a hard thing to think of as a streamer, especially when I get in a routine. But yeah, that's kind of the bit. I'm doing great, but I should be getting a little bit more done in my personal life and taking care of laundry and cleaning and And that's kind of it. So everything's been awesome, and it's hard for me to peel myself away. That's really, I guess, what it comes down to. So it's better than I could have ever imagined. You finished? Oh, nice. Let's go, Tursky. Thanks so much for the update. Got a new charger, and now bingo, bango, bongo. Computer fixed. Let's go, Tursky. Good to see you, Marfa, and I'm glad to hear you're running around. Let's go, getting things done. I love hearing people taking care of business. So good to see you, Marfa. Competitor 75. I wonder if Marfa's getting on for the next stream. They didn't even tell me they streamed, you guys. DV's good. Okay, perfect. No, that's an easy one. DV's perfect. There's also a roller that comes in that's DV8, so that'll be good if we got DV versus DV8. But that's perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, Power Sally, I'm excited for you to get involved. I really am. Your energy yesterday coming in was awesome. And it's always good, too. You know, people compliment you on your name and you fit right in. So I'm excited for you to be here, too. I really, really am. Anytime we get that new energy, it's a lot of fun. And you'll see how we do marbles. It's like WWE style. So we even have a resident heel who comes in and plays as the heel, and he's always said that there's people that we give speeches at the end of the wins, and there's people that'll give real speeches about how great they are, you know, not very humble. And so yeah, it's all just theater of the mind, and it's a lot of fun. So I'm excited for you to be here too, Power Sally, and I can't wait to see a Power Sally if you get to the top. You know what I mean? Big celebration. Good to see you, Ruxy. I think Ruxy, you guys, they mentioned that they've got 2 weeks left on their Kickstarter, and Ruxy's an author, and they wrote a book. So !Rux, and you guys can go check out the Kickstarter if you'd like, if you're big readers. Oh yeah, Pink, it's called, yeah, thanks, Sadie. That's the bit. I do have to, yeah, I just gotta get off at a decent time. And it's hard because I'm having so much fun and I want to stay on and I want to keep doing it, but it's just like, dude, it'll be here tomorrow. You know what I mean? And that's a hard thing for me to understand, right? It'll be here tomorrow. And I just have to, so thank you, Sadie, because I need those words of encouragement. It's called The Deal, Pink. It's called The Deal. So I made it through the first chapter, and then I had a little chat with Sadie last night just to kind of see if I was on point, what mindset I should have to have, and she straightened me right out. She's been reading since for like her whole entire life, and I don't speak about, you know, the things, but Sadie's read the books. You know what I mean? She's got a pretty wide swath in reading. So yeah, I just want to talk to her about it and see what mindset I had to have and how I should prepare to read it. And she got me all settled in last night. So I thank you for that, Sadie. But that's what it's called, The Deal. The Deal by Ellie somebody or another. And oh boy, I'm in it. And I can get it's awesome. It's gonna be good. It's really gonna be good. Oh, good call, Roxy. Oh, no way, Rox. Great call. Sorry, that's good. Thanks for taking care of me, Rox. You think you get it? You think by now I would be able to get everything done properly, and have it all sorted out by now, but still I just find myself, I'll forget things just like that. So thanks for taking care of me, you guys, and looking out for me. Gotta have that live blue sky status. Welcome in, Oppo. So good to see you. I hope you're doing great. I hope Mr. Oppo's doing good. I've been seeing you yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself, please, Oppo. I see they've been working shifts and streaming and getting after it, so I adore Oppo, and I hope you're doing great. And anybody that likes rolling marbles, anybody that likes high energy, anybody that likes a beautiful human being, that's where you go, is you go spend time with Oppo. They got a great community, high energy, super fun, and we're thankful to have you here, Oppo, bringing that energy in. Let's go. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, get that work done, Skylar. I appreciate you. Oh, Jay, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry. That's such a losing a pet is no joke, and especially a service dog, and I'm sorry for your situation. That's awful. And I say it, Jay, and I know that it doesn't help right now, but tough times don't last. Tough people do, and you'll be able to work through it, but that's a tough one. That's a really tough one, and I'm sorry that you're going through that. Well, it was even fun yesterday. we talked about Ruck's book yesterday, and then there was authors and readers in here, and they were just like right away, like, let me check out the book, let me go see, let's talk reading, let's talk writing, and it was really good little interaction, so it's fun. I think like so in my head, Sadie, it's pretty much like at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, I want to kind of start looking for my raid, have my raid ready to go, and be out of here and off by 3:30. That's kind of my thought. Is kind of 3 to 3:30 is kind of the wind down. Kind of start peeking to see who I want to raid out to, play the last little bit of the games, have some chats, wind down with marbles, and then that would be great. But on marbles days, I go a little longer, and I kind of say 4. If I go till 4, and then off by 4:30, but even still, that's stretching it. So ideally, it's kind of like, even when I kind of told myself 2:30, off at 3. So that's just it. It's kind of like off by 3:30. I think has to be, off by 3:30. I think has to kind of be the time. So start winding down by 3, and then out of here by 3:30. It's tough, Jay. It really is, and it breaks my heart. It really does. And look who's here. Oh, not Ellie, just Al. My bad. Good to see you, Topsy. Welcome in. So good to see you. I hope you're doing great. Hey, everybody loves seeing Topsy. One of the funniest people I ever did meet. Puff's here too. Morning, Puff. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I appreciate you. Puff works with animals, and my heart goes out to anybody that works with animals. I'm a big animal lover. So my heart goes out to you, Puff, and I thank you for the work that you do, and I thank you for being you. Cage is here too. Morning, Cage. Happy Wednesday. You guys, Cage does wrestling on Fridays, and I got a wrestler in it. Poopy has a wrestler in it, and so does the girl with the glasses. So I got to get my cards played in there so I get in a match this weekend. But it's so good to see you, Cage. And I'll get Cage here a shout out here right away. He's a beauty human. So kind, so nice, heart of gold, good family man, and he's a lot of fun to go play wrestling with. So I appreciate you, Cage, and thanks for taking time on your day to come say hi. Oh, the music is just the Marbles music, DV. The music is just the Marbles music. It's just the music that comes with Marbles. That's all. And as far as the playlist for the Marbles goes, so in the prelims we play like the community maps, and we try to find some new community maps and ones that are good. But when we play the regular ones, we just do the generic maps, and I like the generic maps, and I like calling them. I'm comfortable with them, and I have a lot of fun with them. Hump day is right. Let's go, Cager. Here's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. That was fun last night. Yeah, we raided into Awkward Adventure last night, you guys. It was a ton of fun. Let's go, Chris. Chris is here too. Good to see you, Chris. I hope you're doing great. There's a lot of great people in here. I gotta make sure I get Chris a shout out too. Chris is a funny dude, man. He's a veteran, and it's good people. I know Cage through Chris, and Chris through Cage, and it's just a great group of people. So I thank you guys for being here and spending your day with me. And if I know Chris, he's been warming up his marbles since last night. The guy's always got his hand on his marbles, making sure they're close by, making sure they're ready to roll. Oh yeah, and I don't want to overhype it too much, Sally. You know what I mean? I don't want to overhype it too much, but hopefully I can bring my A game today. You know what I mean? But yeah, we do it like sports, you know. So it'd be like, and here goes Power Sally. They've got the whole shots the first time in the lead. You can see they're a little bit nervous. Let's see how they're gonna roll. You know, that kind of thing. And I try to get the vibes up and make it seem like, dude, it's do or die with those marbles. You know what I mean? And you just got to use a little theater of the mind. Let's go. Thanks for doing that, Ruxy. Yeah, sounds good, Sadie. Thank you. I appreciate you. Look who's here. Good to see you, Yosh. Good to see. Don't lose your marbles now. I always think, Yosh, of all the things I've lost, I miss my marbles the most. You know what I mean? So good to see you. Welcome in. Now I'm really behind in shout out to you guys. I got to keep them all straight in my brain because there's another great streamer, the one and only Yosh Games Live. Such a good human being. Yeah, Roxy, that's right. And so I even like, so the thing is, you guys, I try to like, it's kind of like you'll see, I'll have the pace of marbles to kind of be starting the Grand Prix Yeah, I'll try to get the Grand Prix kind of started between 3 and 4 is what the hope is, and then try to get off of here. The latest is 4. But yeah, that's it. I do have to start setting a boundary there because it just messes up. Yeah, it doesn't mess anything up, but it's like I think that there's more value to be doing other things than staying on and trying to, like, you know, because even you guys, if say I stayed on till 4 o'clock and a 500 person raid came on at 5 o'clock, well, what do I really have left in the tank? You know what I mean? And I still have to get Addy out, and I still need to eat, and so it's just it's a mind block or something. What do you call those things? A mind block. You are, Topsy. You're an amazing human being, and I'm so I'm just watching you grow and watching you become a force. It's been fun to watch. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's the only thing, Topsy. Well, yeah, you are one of the funniest people I've met. You're good people. Everybody in here is funny. You are a funny dude, Chris. And that's what I like. Like, dude, it's a lot of creative, funny people in here, and I appreciate that. But yeah, Topsy, you got a special place in my heart, and you'll always have it. Yeah, so there you go, Sally. That's the bit. That's the way we play up big time, right? Because there's even a guy here, the Dubin Hammer. He hammers his marbles. Can you believe it? Before he gets them on track, Tursky likes to put him in the sauna to warm him up. He goes right into the sauna and flops right on the bench. Can you believe that before he gets him out there? So that's kind of, you got it already, Power Sally. And then we buff our balls too. Some people like to give them a tug. Some people like to give them a little lick even sometimes before they put their marbles out there. Can you believe that? I just like giving mine a little tickle before I get them out there, give them a little energy. I'll have to look. Wattpad. Let's go, Jay Wanderer. It's how you guys are getting your books. Yeah, let's go. Thanks for sharing that, Wanderer. Gotta have them smooth. As an ice lake on winter's eve. Exactly, Cager. And so everybody takes care of their marbles a little bit different. We know that by now. And there's Chris, you guys. He's a handsome guy too. He had a big beard the other day. He had a big beard. I asked him if the curtains matched the carpets, and he said it's hardwoods around there. That's what he was saying. The marbles are hardwood marbles. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Topsy. We'll miss you today. But thanks for taking care of your stuff, and good luck with the leaky roof. Good luck with the leaky roof. Thanks for the lurk, Hunter. I appreciate you. Luminous is here too, you guys. What luck that is. And I don't want to hype Luminous up too much, you guys, because she doesn't like it. But man, that girl right there is a real one. And anybody that's looking to support someone, that's where you gotta go. Hang out with Luminous. She's an absolute, yeah, she's a laser beam of positivity. Good to see you, Luminous. I know. You know what, Sadie? And I think about that lots, actually. I think about that lots. And I apologize 1,000 times over. I do. I think about that you wanted that, and that's what I thought is you were going to paint it. And I just let it go to the wayside, and I apologize 1,000 times over. I think about it lots, and I'm like, I should send this girl this picture. I should send this girl this picture. But then it's not that I'm nervous, or it's not that I don't want it or something, but I honestly don't think I'm good enough for the time for you to do that. And that's what I really think, Sadie, is that I don't want you to take the time to do something for me. I want you to take the time to do something for you or someone else. And that's really what it is. And I should have been better on that, and I thank you for bringing it up. That's the one thing, dude. Sadie's, dude, she'll always keep me on tab, man. And that's why I care for you so much. She's always cool, making sure I'm taking care of myself and that I'm on point. And I will, Sadie, I'm sorry about that, dude, because I think about it, because I don't like letting anybody down. But that's really what the feeling was, is that I didn't want you to waste your time on me. Yeah, a little smooch for good luck, Power Sally. That's really what it is. Good to see you, Teeny Goose. There's a real marbler right there. You gotta wax your marbles Wednesday. Good to see you, Goose. Power Sally's gonna give him a little kiss. A little caress goes a long way. A little extra hot wax. She's definitely something. Faint me like one of Sadie's girls. Yeah, thanks for being here, DV. Thanks for being here. Take care, honestly, and thanks for coming in with the great energy this morning. I hear that, Cager. It's hard, dude. It's just so hard to even have enough time to do all the things we want to do. And that's what I talked about with Sadie last night. Is like, dude, there's just not enough time and resources for everybody to do all the things they love. So I think we all got to just do what we're doing here and try to get together and see if we can't find a way that we can get a little bit more time and resources for each other so we can spend time doing the things that we love. I know, Sadie. I know it is, but that's fair too, Sadie. I know. And I thank you and I adore you. But I got a hard time with you, right? I tell this all the time, but like the reason that I hold Sadie in such high regard is because she's the exact opposite as I am. And so when you find someone that has a skill set that you don't have, I tend to admire it. And so that's really, I don't like letting Sadie down. I don't like, I don't, oh, there you go, good girl. Addie just needed my attention. But that's really what it is, dude. When you find someone that you can work with and that you can be around that's like the total opposite, that's like the most magical thing in the whole world. Like they talk about yin yang, dude. I knew what a yin yang was when I was just a kid. And it's just like, it's like the perfect thing ever to find somebody that you can work with and be with that's the exact opposite because you lift each other. And when you have opposite traits, you're able to kind of make each other whole. And yeah, that's why it's so special to me. Because it's hard to find people like that. Because generally opposites, you bump heads or you won't be able to find it or there'll be a lot of friction. And when you can find it, it's just like, dude, it's magic. Because it makes it a well-rounded thing and a well-rounded relationship and a friendship. And it's a lot of fun. And so that's what I'm always seeking is things that lift me and that I can learn from. And it's a special thing because it's hard to find. Because a lot of times when you hang out with people that aren't like you, you can't get along. You know, but when you can find someone who has empathy and who can see things and see the big picture and understand there will be mistakes made and that nobody's perfect, that's empathy, and that's how you can work together. Yeah, she's right there. She wants. I'll get up here. I'll put the balls on the table here and I'll help Addie and then we'll get at it. Good to see you, Pixie. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna get her. So I gotta go get more carrots. That's the big reason why I shouldn't have told you, but that's why we gotta get to the store or to the grocery store because I gotta get more carrots. And that's what I'm gonna do is do a frozen one for you, Puff. That's what we'll do. And the thing too is there's a lot of DNFs, you guys, on these maps. I find. So we'll see here. And I realized too, I like wearing a hoodie. My shoulders look so small without a hoodie on. Can't believe that. Okay, where are the good to see you glasses? There she is. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's the girl with the glasses. All right, you guys, we can't get too excited. It's just the prelims. And there's Luminous for anyone that's interested. It is just the prelims. It's a beautiful day. There's Bro Milner, 984th ranked in the world. Can you believe what we're seeing here? Look at the pedigree from Bro Milner. He does look like he needs a bit of a fluid change there, though, first thing this morning. He does have the pulsating. When you see that, you think fluid change right away. There's Ruxy. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec's in. There's D-Mac. Good to see you, D-Mac. Welcome in. He licked your mouth. Addie's always giving me. Yeah, first ball drop. I'm going to buff mine up here now that they're on the table. I'm just going to give mine the traditional blow. The flabber core, exactly. You got it. A little flubber in there, maybe, Pinky. Gage Maddoxon, the great wrestler. There's Power Selly. First time roller buff on. I appreciate you, Luminous. Anything I can do to have people come and spend time with you. And it's the truth, dude. Is every person in here I believe in. I wouldn't be pumping you guys and saying people should come and spend time with you if I didn't think that. And everybody here has value. And so I hope that everybody goes and spends time with everyone. It's a great group of people. And I'm lucky to be here and be around you guys. You're funny, you're charismatic, you're kind, you're caring. You got hearts of gold. I know Chris doesn't like to hear that, but he does. Yeah, you got it, Teeny Goose. A real friend pumps his friends. You nailed it. That's a real friend. Okay, I'm just going to get Addie all settled in here, and then we're going to get rolling. You're good. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. All done good here. You like that sound? Okay, you go. Let's put your marble today, okay? Let's put right here. Hey, hey, hey. Are you listening? It's all done, honey. Okay. Let's look at your data. All done. All right, there we go. Let's see how settled she stays. Opo's in. There's the tomahawk chop, boy. Oh, thanks. I love her too, Goose. Rogue Dubs, how was the trip, dude? How was the trip, Rogue Dubs? Good to see the one and only Rogue Dubs. And there we go, giving Tom a shout out for the whole entire family right there. Let's go. Tom likes lemons, the great game maker, the great family man, the great dad. All right, you guys, quick ball inspection here, and then we'll get at it. There's Cage Matic. I'm well known for the size of his marbles. Look how big those units are. Are you kidding me? Look at those. And that's a dad right there. Chris has got a set on him as well. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look, you guys. This is a safe space. There's Bro Milner. Tom likes lemon. Hunter's in. Jay's here. Muley, crowd favorite. There's Power Selly, first time roller. Let's go. There's Pink. What has Pink got there? They got the heart. They got the kitty. There's D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Laying on the side, jiggle, jiggle. Tommy's here, competitor 89. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Goose, former champion. Luminous, veteran. Puff Puff's here. There's Ham, Who Farted, D-Mac. Look it up at the top. There's Oppo, a great roller. Pixie's here. Good to see you, Pixie. There's Rogue Dubs. Hope you had a good trip, dude. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's just the prelims. There we go, Rogsy. Thanks for bringing that in there, dude. And just so you guys have a little background on it, Dubsy was going on a trip to California. They were flying, and it was the first time they had to take their daughter, and he's worried that she might act up or cry or just be a kid. Really, he was worried that she was just going to be a kid on the flight, and yeah, stretch the limbs. Yeah, yeah, limber up. And then so the report is that he checked in when he got there and said everything went well on the flight, and guess what? They made it home and everything went well. So I love hearing it, dude, and thanks for bringing that energy. Beginner's luck. I love it, Power Sally. Let's go. It's a nice day. It's a beautiful day. Everyone's just making their way. You can see it. Everybody's starting to shuffle in, going to the concession stands. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. First race of the day. It is just the prelims, but it is nice. This is where you want to get started. This is where you want to get hot. We've seen it lots. If you get in the prelims and you're nice and warm, next thing you know, you're getting the Grand Prix and you're taking home the hardware. You're winning the championship. Here comes Ham Mods, former champion. Everybody knows Ham Mods. They're always in with warm, warm marbles. That's the thing. You'll see them start hot. Always playing with their marbles. Always getting them ready. They like putting their marbles in the toaster, you guys. That's how they like getting them ready, getting them hot. You got to be a little bit careful, though, in the toaster. You don't want to burn them. Here comes Puff Puff, the great animal lover. There's Pink. They've got the wife cam. Let's go, Pink Freak, competitor 61. You guys, I enjoy my time with Pink. He's a real good family dude. He's got the kids, he's got the dogs, he's nice, he's kind, super uplifting dude. And speaking of uplifting, here's Ham Mods. And everybody's always talked about the size of Ham Mods marbles. Absolutely massive marbles on Ham Mods. And speaking of massive, here comes Pink. Oh no, Pink Freaks Day will be done. So will Ruxy. Opaton's off. Luminous done. I know it's hard to say, hard to watch, but I'm an honest commentator. I gotta call it as I see it, and it's okay. It's just the prelims. There goes Chris. They'll go back to the chalet. They'll see what went wrong. They'll play with their marbles, tweak them a bit. That's the thing. Just give them a little tweak, play with them a little bit, and see if you can't get them back out there a little hotter, a little faster. And speaking of hot and fast, there's who farted. Here comes Teeny Goose, former champion. We've seen what Goose can do. Great competitor. Speaking of great competitors, there's the real Mule, crowd favorite, the humble Mule. Cage Matic, the great wrestling commentator. There's D-Mac. He's got the eyebrows. He's got the Hawaiian shirt. He's got owner, CEO, one more sunrise. Everybody loves D-Mac. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a good start to the day. And speaking of D-Mac, here he comes from behind. And that's where he likes coming from, right from behind. Oh no, just like that. And that's what happens when you come from behind. You can get a little bit too excited and you can fully blow it. D-Mac's day will be done, and here comes Goose. And the first one of the day, what a race it is. It's going to be Goose 1, Ham 2. Here comes Rogue Dubs. He's got the big beard, slick back hair. There's Tom Likes Lemons, the great game dev. Puff Puff, Who Farted, Power Selly, Milner, Cage, Sadie. And what a start to the day. Whoa. Great start. The fart buff. Let's go. The proteins already hitting you, Luminous. Let's go. Crack your knuckles, polish your marbles, limber up. Rule 1655. Limber up. All right, it's going to be Goose. Congratulations, 6th win of the year. Then it's going to be Ham, Dubs, Tom, Crash, Puff Puff, Who Farted, honorable mention, Power Selly. Okay, good start to the day, you guys. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. Good start. That was a heck of a race. Yeah, I love that. Limber Up. I like that movie. Whatever it was called. Zombie something or another with Woody Harrelson. It's like Rule 1659, Limber Up. Skylar's in. There's competitor B13. Let's go, Skylar. Luminous is in. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Tomahawk Chop Boy. There's Dubsy. Rockabilly's in. Rockabilly's in. All right. Rockabilly. There he is. Look at that, you guys. That's what we like to see. He's got the sensor on those little greasy marbles of Rockabilly. And that's what he's famous for. He's famous for never cleaning off his marbles. Little extra grease on there, a little extra dirt. And he does use a smaller marble. I don't like to get right on Rockabilly right when he gets in there, but that's the thing he's famous for. Tiny, tiny, greasy marbles. And he's had them ever since he was a kid. Takes great ownership for it. And he's just showing that, hey, it's not for everybody's eyes. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Opaton's in. Here, let's get a look here. Where's Tommy boy? Where's Tom Likes Lemons? Tom's on the big screen today. He's got the whole family watching. Let's get Tom's marbles on the big screen. There they are, kids. Let's see. Make sure we're cheering on Dad. Let's go, Dad. And make sure you're listening to Dad, too, you guys. Your dad's an awesome guy. He's super kind. He's nice. He's smart. He knows a lot of things. But also make sure you're listening to your mom, too, because Dad doesn't always know everything. That's the other bit. Look for a second opinion. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Pixie's in. Yeah, it's just where you guys actually, for anything that has to do with fun, go to Dad. But any important questions, make sure you guys are going to Mom. Any questions about school, any questions about anything about TV or learning, you're going to want to go to Mom for those questions. But if there's anything about laughing or fun, any toot jokes, that's what you go to Dad for. Make sure you get consent. Pixie, make sure you got consent. Make sure you have consent. I'm gonna get a quick buff on myself. I'm gonna give him a quick flick. Oh, I'm not even gonna get it in. I didn't even get it in, you guys. And they're off. There'll be no late entries. Here we go. It's just the prelims, you guys. You can feel it's a nice day. It's 20 degrees. It should be about 25 degrees when the Grand Prix start. There's a slight breeze from the west, and everybody, you can feel the energy. Everybody's making their way to the seats. You can smell the popcorn in the air. You can smell the pizza, the hot dogs. Get your nuts. Get your nuts. You can hear it. It's going to be a big day. You can feel the electricity in the air. Who's going to take it home? Who's going to get the medals? Who's going to get the bragging rights? Who's going to win the prizes? We'll find out. It is just prelims. We can't get too excited. And speaking of excitement, there's Skylar. Competitor B13. Skylar was nice enough, you guys. They've come in. They've been super kind, super nice. Offered to help me with my social media. We had a nice business meeting, an all business meeting, might I add. And if you guys see any new titles, or if you see any less, that was the big thing with Skylar. And I don't like to talk about the big business meetings, you guys, but I told Skylar just to be honest and open, and I'm open to feedback. And the big thing was, first thing we sat down and I said, okay, lay it on me, Skylar. What do I got to do better? And she goes, too many exclamation marks, man. What's going on with all these exclamation marks? And she doesn't talk like that, you know. I'm just doing it for a little bit more flair. And I said, I like those exclamation marks. Those exclamation marks are the whole reason the channel's growing, I said. And she said, I don't really think so, dude. And so sure enough, you guys will start seeing a few less. That's growth right there. A few less question marks in this title. And speaking of less question marks, here's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, the best hand streamer out there. Anybody that hasn't spent time with Sadie, I say please go do it. They're a wonderful human being, and they're a great artist. They're talented. They've got a heart of gold, and I'm so lucky to get to call them a friend. Here comes Pixie now. They've got the lick buff on. Here comes Tom Likes Lemons. Let's go, Tom. The whole family's cheering for you. Come on, Tommy boy. This could be yours today. Imagine a Tom speech. Have the kids help him out with the speech. Imagine taking home the medal. And not only does he bring home the bacon, he could also be bringing home a trophy to the kids. Imagine the kids going to show and tell, saying, oh, look what my dad won. My dad won marbles. But he's still got a lot of work to do. Here comes Skylar, Pixie, D. Sadie. It looks like it's going to be about a 4-horse race. Can the Pride of Quebec hang on here? Jiggle, jiggle, you guys. Let's go. Come on, Sadie. They're also playing Liza P, if that interests you guys. And I also did get some inside information last night, and I don't know if I'm allowed to share it, but they're going to be playing a game in the next month, you guys, that I'm going to sit and watch their whole entire playthrough, and I'm so excited. I haven't got to watch Sadie play a game that I wanted to watch her play ever since I met her, and we're going on about 6 months now, and so I am jonesing to watch Sadie's next game. All right, it's going to be D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Then it's going to be Pixie, Chris, Ham, Skylar, Power Selly. Let's go. Selly's been up and around it. There's Tom Likes Lemons. He's got the family behind him today. There's Dubsy. They're back home. Rockabilly, Tiny Greasy, and there's the real Mule, crowd favorite. Yeah, respectfully. Exactly, Skylar. Got a spit shine on there. Ro, good to see you. Haven't seen Ro for a minute. What is good? So good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, there you go, bro. Yeah, exactly. So it's good. It was good. But the thing with me is change happens slow. Sadie's just getting all the highs in. All right, here it is. It's going to be Sadie, Pixie, Chris, Ham, Skylar, honorable mention, Power, Tom. Oh, look at this. We got to get that figured. We got to get that sorted out today, don't we? Let's go, Power Sally. And to be honest with you, Ro, these are good. These are the new maps. So it's all just still feeling it out and getting a feel for them. Yeah, it's true, Skylar. I couldn't believe, yeah. The longer and longer that I spend time with her, I agree with you, dude. And the best part is when she's doing her art, it's good company too. That's what I like the best. Is it when she's doing her art, she's good company too. So it's like a dual-edged sword. Good art, good company. right, sorry, you guys. Addie gets excited for marbles, just like her dad. Salty little surprise is here. Welcome in, Salty. Everybody loves a salty little surprise coming up from behind. That's their position. I That's the thing. I've always got to keep my nose hairs trimmed, Chris. I don't want anyone seeing mine. Dog farts do age, especially when they're going up the nose like that, dude. They'll trim the hairs. Oh yeah, good call. I'm gonna get a. I gotta get a buff on you guys. I'm just gonna give mine the traditional tickle. Just give mine a little tickle. Salt and pepper, dude. That's what people like. That's what people like. It's a sign of maturity, Jay. Especially when it's in the beard. Yeah, there you go, Goose. Give him a little fondle. Yeah, there's Sadie's salt and pepper. Salt and pepper? There'll be no late entries. Hairy chest, salt, pepper. Is there? There'll be no late entries. And here we go. They're off. Look who it's going to be. It's going to be TD Goose with the whole shot. No stranger to the podium. Here they are. They've come in. They've been nothing but a force ever since they started rolling. Funny. Imagine we get a TD Goose speech today. And look at this. It's going to be salty little surprise coming from the front. Everybody likes salty little surprise. This isn't their usual spot. They usually like coming up from behind and give you a little surprise from behind. And speaking of surprises, here's Pink Freak. They've got the wife cam, you guys. That's the new bit, you guys. Pink Freak's got the wife cam, and I'll tell you, I would go and watch the wife cam. The wife is his wife is super kind, super nice. Likes to talk about books. Likes to talk about the dogs. Likes to talk about the family. Luminous Day will be done. Tom likes lemons. They'll be done, but they'll go back. They'll make sure that their marbles get a little bit fixed up. They'll make sure things are good. It is just the prelims. This is where you want to practice. And speaking of practice, there's Ruxy, the author, the great supporter of the channel. Right in there with salty little surprise. Here comes Pixie. They love Octo. There's the real Mule, crowd favorite, the humble Mule. Imagine they make some noise today. Wouldn't that be something to see? Salty's day will be done. Ruxy leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, laying hay. Let's go, Ruxy. Here comes Pink now. Pixels in it. Tomahawk Chop Boy, competitor 659. They got the new computer buff on. They've got the first stream coming up soon buff on. Hopefully this weekend, I'm thinking. Pink will be done. Pixie will be done. Tough to watch, hard to see. But where are they going to go from there? Here comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Skylar's right in there. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy. But look at this. D. Sadie is hotter than heck. We haven't seen this out of D. Sadie before. Let's see what happens. Oh, there it is. Real Mule, Skylar, D. Sadie, all done. And now it's turned into a 2-horse race. What a map it is here, you guys. It's just the prelims, so these are all new maps. I'm still trying to get used to them, but it would seem as though Ham Mods has got the natural talent. Everybody knows Ham. In the early days, you guys, Ham was here rolling, and every day, every race could not get a win. And then finally they broke through, and they took a screenshot, they took a clip of it, and then they went and won a second one. And now it looks like they're going to be in line for their third win. Today could be their day. Here comes Tomahawk Chop Boy. Interesting little map here, you guys. Oh, Ham's day will be done. Ham's day will be done. And now it's opened the door. It's a 1-horse race. Can you believe what we're seeing? The 659th best player in the world, the one and only Tomahawk Chop Boy. Can they get the job done? There's still a long way to go, and look at all that they have to go through. If there's one player that I think could do it, oh, I was just going to say I think it's Tomahawk Chop Boy, and that'll be a wipe. That'll be a wipe, you guys. Tough to see. Yeah, get a coffee in you, Sadie. I know, look away for 1 second. It's just a stinker. Big time stinker. We should make sure we wipe that one. Marbles. I wonder if I can. I should star the ones we like. That's a smart thing. I can star the ones we like. Oh, I didn't see that 99% off the board rate. Let's try here, 1% only. Yeah, get a Mach in, yeah. It was a tough one, Ham. Yeah, how do I find it, Pink? How do I find it? We'll play it for the last one of the prelims. How do I find it, Pink? There's Power Selly. Look at the size of the marbles on Power Selly. Absolutely massive. You could feel the table shake when they set them down. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. Dubsy's in. Milner's in. Rockabilly. Tom likes lemons. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Welcome in, Ahu. Yeah, good luck. Shake it off. Okay, Pinky, we'll get that tabbed up on the next one, Pinky. Yeah, I didn't see that on the last one, Pixie. I didn't see that on the last one. There's Puffs in. Jay's in. Yeah, I'm gonna get a buff on mine too, Power. I'm gonna give mine a little twist. There's D Sadie, they're hot. There's Pixie, gonna go with the lick. We've seen the lick, we've seen the kiss. There's Chris. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody loves glasses. Bro Milner's here too, the pride of British Columbia. There's Hunter, they're in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It is the prelims, but we're getting closer and closer. We'll do this one, and then we'll do Pink Freaks, you guys, and then we'll get into the Grand Prix, the exciting stuff. We'll see the table fill up. People come in. Some people don't even think they need to warm up their marbles. Can you believe that? And they think they're just going to come in, drop them in the Grand Prix, and get a win. I don't think so. You got to get in, get them warmed up. There's Chris, who farted. Ahu Jorgen. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy, Rockabilly, right in there with Tom likes lemons. Let's see what Tom can do. He's got the weight of the family on his shoulders today. Come on, Tom. Let's go. Let's cheer for Dad. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Everybody knows Ahu. And that's what they say, you guys. And a massive Oregon can make the marbles look small. And that's the thing about Ahu. Massive Oregon, small marbles. But that's the thing. You can't have it all. Speaking of having it all, here comes Tomahawk Chop Boy, the girl with the glasses. Tom likes lemons. Right in it as well, the great game dev, the great father. Now can we call him the great marbler? There was a time when Tom Likes Lemon couldn't be stopped, came in, won everything, won all the belts, future Hall of Famer, back-to-back champion. And then things just went stone cold quiet. We have not seen Tom climb to the top. Could today be the day? We'll find out. Here comes Jay Wanderer. They've got the shout-out buff on. Ahu, he's got the massive Oregon buff on. There's Rockabilly, tiny greasy marbles. There's Rogue Dubs, slick back hair, big beard. We love that. Back from vacation. There's Ruxy, the great author. Here comes Power Selly, bringing up the back. That's where Power Selly likes to bring it from. Likes to bring it from the back. That's where they feel they can get the best traction. They wait in the back, and then all of a sudden, boom, they come at you from behind. But it does look like it's going to be Jay leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, double clicking their mouse. Let's go. Pounding the mitt. That's what you want to do. You just want to get out there, throw strikes, pound the mitt, pound the mitt. And that's what Jay's dad used to say growing up. Just pound the mitt, pound the mitt. And that's all you got to do is throw strikes. And here he is throwing strikes on the biggest stage of his life. Right in front of everybody. Here they are putting their marbles on display. And that's the thing. You can't be shy to put your marbles on the table. Some people, they get a little bit shy or a little intimidated. They don't want to get their marbles out, put them on the table. But you got to do it. If you're going to win, you just got to pull them out, put them out, and get them going. And speaking of getting them going, there's Luminous. They've got the protein fart buff on. What are you training today, Luminous? Luminous is always taking care of their physical, their mental. They're getting a new haircut, too. Well, I shouldn't say that, a new hair dye. They tried to do it themselves. Now they got to do it professionally. Get it done professionally. It's going to look great. Here comes Ham Mods, Power Selly. They've been in and around it all day. You can tell those marbles are warm. There's Ham Mods, former champion. And there we go. Just like that, Power Selly's going to sneak in for their first points. Let's go, Power Selly. There's Pink, the girl with the glasses, Mule, Tomahawk Chop Boy, Tom Likes Lemon, Luminous, Who Farted, and here comes the rest of the crew. Yeah, exactly. Always Power Selly. Always consent. Always consent. No, that's barely even stuck. You're just waving to the crowd. Barely even stuck. It's going to be J1, first win of the year. Congratulations. There's Ham, Power Selly taking home their first points. Then it's going to be Pink, Glasses, Mule, honorable mention, Tomahawk, Chop Boy. Okay, we'll see if we can get Pinks up, you guys, and then we'll start the community. Oh, what did you say? You could search by creator, maybe. What did you call it, Pink? Blazing awkward. There he is. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, you guys, here we go. 68% elim rate. 1 minute and 31 of action, and this is Pink Freak's map, you guys. Here we go. This is the first time we've ever played... Good to see you, Davis Dave. So good to see you. Welcome in. All right, we're going to do Pink Freak's map, you guys. No, it's good. There's Loki. Welcome in, Loki. Good to see you. Owner, CEO, Atlantica Baseball League. All right, you guys, it's the last prelim, and then we'll start the Grand Prix right at the top of the hour, right on time. It's going to be a great day. It's a great field. It's everybody shuffling to their seats. It's a sold-out barn, standing room only, and SOB. The barn's going to be rocking today. That's fair, bro, Milner. That's fair, bro, Milner. I hope you're doing great, Dave. I appreciate you. Wow, they're going to dye their hair pink. Got a lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Dave. I appreciate you. Yeah, get a little beer batter on there, Rockabilly. It'll be good. You can just deep fry them in the natural grease. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy. Scared of being paddled. There's the girl with the glasses. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. It's Mule, it's Marbles, it's Wednesday, and there'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to take it? It's the last one of the day. This is the one you want. You really know where your marbles are at after this one. And then we start the Grand Prix. We hand out the hardware. Get your speeches ready. Everybody that gets a win, you get to have a speech. You get the floor. Everybody respects it. You get to say whatever you want. Sometimes we get self-promotion. Sometimes we get a speech where they're a little bit too cocky. Sometimes we get a speech that they're dedicating it to someone else. So we'll find out what we get today. But look what we got right now. It's going to be the girl with the glasses with the hole shot. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion. Glasses Day will be done. But they'll go back. That's okay. They're a champion. They know exactly what they need to do. They'll go back, retool things. They've done it all. Here comes Pixie now, the great streamer, just getting their career going. They really like the Octo streamer. I've never seen the Octo streamer, but that's Pixie's favorite. And then they come and hang out with the Mule. Ham's done, Rockabilly done, Salty done, D-Sadie done. Here comes Tomahawk Chop Boy. There's Roxy Skyler. Power Selly done. Tom Likes Lemons done. There's Teeny Goose. Their day will be done. And now let's see who's going to take it home. It looks like it's crowd favorite, Real Mule, the humble Mule. Right in there with Pixie. Here comes Tom now. Loki. Dave's in this thing. And there's Roxy. And it does look like, look at this, you guys. It will be the one and only Pixie. They're going to take the first one. And then it'll be Mule. Here comes Tom, Skyler, Loki, Dave, and the rest of the field. Thanks for that, Pink. Yeah, coming from behind, Skyler. It's Mule, it's Marbles, it's Wednesday. All right, look who it's going to be. 34th win of the year. Congratulations, Pixie. Then it's going to be Mule, Tomahawk, Chop Boy, Skyler, honorable mention, Loki, Roxy, Dave. All right, you guys. Look at that. Right on time. 10 o'clock. Right on time. Hopefully the marbles are warm. Let's start the Grand Prix, you guys. All right, here we go. It's a beautiful day. It's a sold out barn, standing room only. It's a beautiful 23 degrees, slight breeze from the west, and you just have to know that today could be the day. Who's going to change their life? Who's going to take home the championships? Who's going to have the bragging rights? Could it be Real Mule, Pink Freak? There's Loki, the great streamer, the great dude. He's got the voice, man. Loki's got the voice. He's got the energy. He's got a great community. D-Mac's in. Skylar's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Good to see you, Sammy. Welcome in. Sammy Flares here. "20 seconds. It's going great. We're just getting started, Sammy. How's the start to your day? Oh, that's an easy one, Sammy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Rockabilly, Skylar, they both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And now let's see how it plays out. It's the first race, the first Grand Prix of the day. This is the one you want. As the day gets longer, it gets a lot harder. There's Goose, Ham Mods, Tom Likes Lemons, Who Farted, Loki, D-Mac, and here we go. It's going to be Tommy. Let's go, Tom. He's doing it for the kids. Come on. Oh, no. I thought that was going to be the big day for Tom. That's okay. They'll reset. They'll get ready for the next one. Here comes Skylar. Teeny Goose right there as well. There's the other side, back of the pack. But right now, all eyes are going to be on the one and only D-Mac. He's got the eyebrows. He's got the stream. He's got one more sunrise. And here we go. Let's go, Skylar. Competitor B13. They're busy working today. And you guys, they're the captain, or less exclamation marks. But I think we'll have an exclamation mark at the end of this one. Come on, Skylar. They're a great marbler. Could you imagine a Skylar speech? Be so nice, so elegant. They're working hard. A great mother, great family person. And now can we say great marbler? Ruxy will have something to say about it. Here comes D-Mac, Goose, Who Farted, Rogue Dubs. There's Loki. And it will be Ruxy, the great author. Let's go, Rux, the great author, the great dog mom, the great cook. What can't Ruxy do? And it's going to be Goose taking the first rip at it. And it will be Goose. It's going to be Goose 1. No, Goose didn't get in. I apologize. I called it too quickly. It's gonna be Ruxy, the great author. Here comes Skylar, D-Mac, Dubs. Who Farted? Loki, Sammy, Rockabilly. Oh, I thought Sammy was going to sneak in there. First one of the day. Congratulations. 9th win of the year. It's going to be Ruxy, Skylar, D-Mac, Dubs, Who Farted, honorable mention, Loki, Rockabilly. Easy admin day at work. I love hearing that. Yeah, get a blow on him. Flew too hard. I can't believe it, Goose. I thought you were right there. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Good to see you, Sass. Welcome in, Sass. I hope you're doing good. We love having Sass around. Good to see you, Sass. One minute! Exclamation mark play. Weighed down by the big natties once again. Let's go, Teeny Goose. 1 minute. I should have some water. Second race at 3. Still a long way to go. D-Max in. Yeah, Rob, I gotta buff up too. You're right. I like that, Goosey. I like that. I gotta buff up as well. I'm gonna give mine a little tug. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there is Ahu, Skylar. They both activated the late entry buff. 2 veteran players, 2 great rollers. And I have to say, you guys, I'm just the announcer, and so these spaceships can grab you and take you. I have no control over it. I'm not sure what happens. You'll have to talk to Ahu. Ahu seems like he's always volunteering to get taken up by the spaceship. That's the thing. Ahu's just such a nice guy. He says, hey, if anybody needs to go up there, I'll go up there. He's been up there multiple times. So if you want to know what happens, he's the guy to ask. There's DMAC, Ahu, Skylar, Rogue Dubs. We can't really get the whole shot until we get right here. We can't really get the whole shot until we get right there. Dubsy. There's Tom Likes Lemons. Could this be their championship? Doing it for the kids. There's Real Mule, the crowd favorite. Pink Freak, Loki. There's DMAC, Ruxy, Sammy, Rockabilly, Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. And look who it is, Rogue Dubs. They'll be flying high. They were flying high all weekend, up in the sky. Took their daughter on a trip, and now they're home, and now they're here rolling. And you can just see Dubsy's marbles there. Absolutely pristine marbles, great marbles. He's got the slick back hair. He's got the big beard. He's got the great brain. And speaking of great brains, here comes Teeny Goose. They're buffed up, and they're looking for it. They call them the big natties. And that's what Teeny's Goose has got on him. Big natties. And here comes Sammy. And anybody that hasn't checked out Sammy, you guys, awesome place to be. You want to talk hockey? That's where you want to go. And last time I was with Sammy, you guys, I got to see their puck collection. And it was awesome. I love collections, and I like hockey. I played it my whole entire life. And Sammy was a tender, you guys. Well, still are. You know what I mean? But it sounds like they haven't played for a bit. But they're going to knock the dust off the pads. Everybody loves a tender. It's hard. You can't play hockey without a tender. You know what I mean? They're super valuable. So everybody loves a tender. And here comes Tom, Skylar, Pink. There's Goose on the other side. Who's going to take the first crack at it? Don't get too excited, you guys, because this thing moves and you can miss it. This thing moves and you can miss it. Come on, Sammy. Let's go. Come on. No, and that's what I'm talking about, you guys. Oh, look at this, though. Look at this, Sammy. Look at this, Sammy. Trick shot, Sammy. Congratulations. Did you see that? That was awesome, and that's right there. That's what you get from a tender. A little more flexibility. Let's go. That was awesome. Oh, and Skylar's going to hop in there, too, with his trick shot, and then it's going to be Sass. There's Rogue Dubs, Loki, Ruxy, and the rest of the field. Unbelievable. Who's still left out there? Rockabilly's going to take a rip at it. Come on, Rockabilly. Oh, man. And that'll end it. It is going to be Sammy. Then it's going to be Skylar, Sass, Rogue, and then the rest of the field, DNF. Yeah, it was awesome. That was such a trick shot. Good morning, Real. Good to see you, Al. Welcome in, Al. How's the start to your day, dude? Workday and chilling. Let's go, Al. Good to see you. Welcome. Let's get a look at those marbles. One minute, exclamation mark play. I gotta buff up. If I'm just ever sitting here, I gotta be buffing up. Give a little flick here. Yeah, I love a little flick, Goose. Let's go. Yeah, exclamation point buff. I love that, Skylar. Twinsies. Yeah, dip in Ranch Rockville. There you go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Skylar is in. The late entry buff has been activated. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and Skylar's just activated. Let's see how it plays out. It is race 3 of 3, and look who it is with the whole shot. It'll be the one and only Super Sass. Everybody loves Sass. Everybody loves the name. They're hardworking. They've been getting hammered with storms all summer. I hope you're safe, Sass. We're always worried about Sass, whether it's the heat or the storms. And they're working hard. And I hope you're doing great, Sass. It's a pleasure to have you here. It's a pleasure to have you rolling. I hope tomorrow's a good day. I always remember Sass on Thursdays. They get to work at a different place, and they like going and working at the different place on Thursdays. So hopefully you get to have a great Thursday. Hopefully you've been doing good, but everybody loves the name, the Super Sasshole. Here comes Sammy now. Get your speeches ready. They could win this championship. There's D-Mac, the real Mule, Pink, Real Dogs Devs in it. There's the Teeny Goose. There's Ham Mods, Loki, Rockabilly. But it is going to be all eyes on Super Sass. Come on, Sass. What a day it would be. Take home the trophy, take home the championship, and Sass is right where they want to be. It's going to be Sass 1. D-Max Day will be done. Here comes Sammy. They could win this thing, you guys. It's going to be Sass 1, Ruxy 2, Sammy 3, Goose 4, Rockabilly. It's going to be Sass, Rux, Sammy, Goose, Rockabilly, Pink, honorable mention, Pixie. Now let's go hand out the hardware. Yeah, Sass does have a great name. And speaking of, look who's going to take third. Great job, Sass. Then it's going to be Sammy. I thought Sammy had this thing, you guys. Good to see you, Clover. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great start to your day. The great Clover's here. It's going to be Sammy. And now put your hands together and get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Skylar with the late entry buff. Great job, Sky. They're busy working hard. If you got time for a speech, we'd love it, Skylar. And if you don't, that's okay too. The first one of the day will go to Skylar. Congratulations. And now let's go. We'll see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Skylar 1, Sammy 2, Sass 3, Ruxy 4, Dubs 5, honorable mention, D-Mac, Goose, Ahu. Let's go is right. Get the belts in there. Low point total. It happens. First one of the day. It happens. The balls will get warmed up as we go through. There's D-Mac. Thanks for being here, Roland D-Mac. You're a beautiful human. And I'll tell you who can verify that. A lot of people in here can verify that, but Clover can as well. Yeah, a little low boil. That's funny, Rockabilly. A little low boil. All right, you guys, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Thank you, Mule, for creating such a warm, welcoming space where all the marbles are welcome. Hope everyone has a wonderful day, and I enjoy this medal around my neck. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Skylar. I appreciate you. And look who's here. Good to see you, Stoppable. Good to see Stoppable. The other day, you guys, Ahu. I went into Ahu's chat and Brat's chat, and they were saying, we're going to be pumping Stoppable today. So we went and checked in on Stoppable, and they were having the time of their life. So thanks for that energy, Stoppable, and thanks for checking in, and thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, a little tough love. Tom likes lemons. No, it was fun, Stoppable. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for being here and coming and playing. It's awesome. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, the Pumpin' Friends buff. I got to buff up too. I'm just going to give mine a little pat. Yeah, D-Mac is great. There's the verification. Thank you, Clover. And it's so good to see you. And I hope you had a good start to your day. Loki's in. There's Clover, Ruxy, Ahu, the Mat. Oh, look who else is here. Super Dan, you guys. It's an absolute privilege to see Super Dan, and you see those marbles. They're massive. Huge, huge marbles on Super Dan. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. But Dan's a winner. Tursk is in now, too. There's Tursk. He's got the rings. Ten seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. First race of 3, current champion, the one and only Skylar. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the medal around their neck, belt around their waist, and they are the champion. Could we see back-to-back championships, or could we see a new champion crowned? Time will tell. We'll find out. And look at this. It's Sass with the whole shot. Sass looks like they're going to be rolling a hot ball. There's Skylar, the current champion. Here comes the real Mule crowd favorite. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Red Clover now making their move. There's Loki as well. Teeny Goose. They're always threatening. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. They like to put their marbles in the sauna, warm them up, and now it looks like they got them out of the sauna and they got them on the table. There's Super Dan. Wolfie's here too. Good. I didn't see you sneak in there, Wolfie. Good to see you. Rockabilly. Tom likes lemons. Bringing up the back. No problem being back there. But look at this. Current champion, Skylar. Going to take the first rip at it. And now we'll see where they all play out. The kids like this one, you guys. But it's all RNG, and look at that. Speaking of the RNG, the real Mule's right there. So good to see you, Dan. Welcome in, dude. All right, it's going to be Rockabilly, Mule, Ahu, Dubs, Sass, honorable mention, Super Dan, Teeny Goose. Good views from the back. You're exactly right, Tommy boy. Not bad back there. How you doing, Bob? So good to see you. Welcome in, Bob. All right, you guys. Second race of 3. Clover's in. Skylar's in. Bob's in. Loki's here. Sass is here. Tursky. Tom likes lemons. Let's go. D-Max in. Ahu. Good to see you, Keo. Welcome in. I saw Keo first thing this morning in Max. Good to see you, Keo. Competitor 24. Yeah, give him a swing. Pixie's in. I'm going to give him a little, I think a tug might be the answer. I love that, Super Dan. Get those big marbles on the table. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, keep the pretty small banana hammock there, Rockabilly. I'll take it all. Thank you, Keo. And I should have I will have a drink. I'll take all the kisses, snacks, and water. Plantains. Yeah, there we go, Rockabilly. I've never sported a banana hammock before. Oh, lots of room for yours on there, Mac. Lots of room for your marbles on the table. Let's go see. Here, let's see too. I hope you had a great rest of your stream, Mac. There she is. Right there. And they stream before me, you guys, too. So that's good content before the old Mule starts. There'll be no late entries. I'll repeat, there'll be no late entries. And there will be nubbing. Umbra, they've both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. But can you believe it? Here we are, race 2 of 3, current champion, the one and only Skylar. And now let's see who will take home the championship. Will we see back-to-back championships, or will we see another champion? And it's going to be Pink Freak with the whole shot. Pixie right behind them. Rockabilly's there as well. Here comes White Cheddar Mac. They've got the first race buff on. There's Rockabilly, Pixie. D-Max in this thing. D-Max been rolling hot ever since they got in. There's the Real Dogs Dev. Super Dan. It's really starting to fill up. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Bob bringing up the back. Here comes Tom Likes Lemons. There's Ruxy. There's Tomahawk Chop Boy. And Goose. Goose has been in and around it all day. Pink's Day will be done. They'll fall. Here comes Super Sass. And look at this. It will be Real Dogs Dev. Could they win this thing? Formerly known as Al. That's the bit we like to say there. Real Dogs Dev, formerly known as Al. They've won as Al, and now let's see if they can win as Real Dogs Dev. Here comes Ham Mods, former champion. There's Nubbing. So good to see a competitor 93. Every time I see it, I think of Doug Gilmore, the great Leaf, the great Calgary Flame, the one and only Doug Gilmore, competitor 93. Let's go Nubbing. Nubbing's super nice human, you guys. They mod for MASH, and I got to meet them, and they're just so nice and welcoming. So I thank you. Thanks for being here, Nub. There's Clover. They've got the Red Pity. Absolutely adorable. There's Tursk. DMAC. Ham Mods. There's Dust Umbra. They've got the late entry buff on. Come on, Ham. Former champion. Let's go, Ham Mods. Here comes Tom. Who's it going to be? And it will be Tom. 657th best player in the world. Tomahawk Chop Boy. Then it'll be Ham Mods, DMAC, Ruxy, Umbra, Ahu, Mule, White Cheddar Mac. And then here comes Rockabilly and Keo with the burger buff. There's Clover, Pixie, Tursky, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your back. There's Mashy right there. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. There we go. Perfect spot to finish. Perfect spot to finish, Mac. Let's go. Right between Rockabilly and Mule. How you doing, Bunny? Welcome in, Bunny. So good to see you. The one and only Bunny Delight. Thanks for checking in, Bunny. I appreciate you. Smile on your back. So yeah, nothing. You want to have the smile on your back. It's gonna be Tom 1, Ham 2, DMAC, Ruxy, Umbra, honorable mention, Ahu, Mule. Now we go to race 3 of 3. Yeah, 10th. I love that energy. 10th, the even number, is all about having fun. Yeah, there you go, Tom. Hey, it's the only way. Oh, it's an easy one, Bunny. I'm so thankful you're here, and I hope people come and check out your channel. And that goes for everybody here, man. There's Bomber. The Pride of the Prairies is in. Look at that. Representing the NAO, the New Age Outlaws. There's the one and only Bomber. Bob's in. Look at the size of Bob's marbles, you guys. Absolutely massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. There's Nubbing. Good to see you, Nubbing. Welcome in. They went with the blue balls. Little extra fluid on there. That's what you know about the blue marbles. Little extra fluid. And there's the girl with the glasses. Oops. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Tom Likes Lemons is in. There's Oppo. Look at that. They've got Oppo's got the boat buff on. There's Ahu flying the red and white maple leaf. Let's go. You gotta love that. There's Tursky. They went with a ball change already. What do you got on there, Tursky? Oh, you're going with the disco ball. Let's go. All right. In comes the Mule. The no buff. The cruising buff. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, Disco Planet today, Tursky. I like that. Good creativity. First race of the day, Buff. Good to see you, Beast. I think I nailed it. There's Weedy. Competitor 85 is now in. Be careful here now, you guys. Be real careful here now. Weedy is in. And you want to be careful of Weedy. Those are some big marbles out there. And speaking of big marbles, there they are. White Cheddar Mac. You know they're going to be hunting for one today. Let's go, Mac. All right, it's a sold-out barn, an SOB, standing room only. It's the second championship of the day, third race. Will we see a new champion, or will Skylar go back-to-back? We'll find out. And there will be late entries. Loki has activated the late entry buff. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff. Owner, CEO, Atlantical Baseball League. Here comes Umbra. There's a Rockabilly. Wheaties in this thing. Who farted? Cheddar Mac. Real Dogs Dev. Ahu. Look at all these big names. It's a big day. Huge names. Massive marblers. There's Pink. Here comes Bomber. Pride of the Prairies. Owner. CEO. Prairie Shark. Custom. And here's Bomber with the whole shot. This is something we don't see very often. It will be Bomber with the whole shot. He's out there pushing bush. Laying hay. But the big thing we know about Bomber is every time he plays marbles, he's always got to ask his wife if he can have his marbles out of his wife's purse. That's where he likes to keep them, for safekeeping. And that's how you know Bomber's a real one. Anytime you got to ask the wife to play with your marbles, You know, you're looking out for the family. And they had you guys also, I don't know, Bomber, it was, yeah, Bomber posted a picture in Discord, you guys. They had like, they had a pool party at their place, and I couldn't believe how nice it was. I'm from Saskatchewan. I'm from the same place that he lives, and I was like, "Wait a minute, dude, that doesn't look anything I've seen where I'm from." And it just looked beautiful, and he's a great dad. He made this hat for me. I can't say enough good things about Bomber. And here's competitor 61. They're leading the way. Rockabilly right behind them. Bomber's here. Here comes Keo now. They're on their second roll. Competitor 24. Who farted? There's Skylar, current champion. Could they keep the belt? There's Weedy, first roll of the day. Goose is in this thing. They've been threatening Umbra. They had the late entry buff. And look at this. Who's it going to be? Pink's there. Rockabilly. This is where Rockabilly really gets going, you guys. That little extra grease, those tiny marbles, they can squeeze right through there. This is where Rockabilly can really start to perform in those tight, tight spaces. That's what we know about Rockabilly. That's where he performs best. You just know he's not going to blow it in there. The old veteran. You get him in a tight space, and it seems like he can just go forever. But it is because of the tininess. It is because of the grease. And there's no grease here. Look at this. It's going to be Pink taking it home. It's going to be Pink 1, competitor 61. Here comes Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Rockabilly's still in this thing. Come on, Rockabilly. Everybody wants it. Everybody's cheering. There's Skylar, current champion. Rogue Dubs. They've got the beard, the slick back hair. Here comes Tursk, the pride of Finland. Cheddar Mac. They just finished stream and they're in there rolling. Competitor 17. Here comes Super Dan, number 23. It'll be Pink. Skylar could go back to back here. Could we see history made from Skylar? Could they go back to back? We'll find out. Rockabilly, Bomber, Dubsy, Mac, Super Dan, Tursk, Keo, Opaton, and the rest of the field. Okay, I'll get a mash. I'll get a thanks for telling me. I will get a ball check on the next one. We'll get a ball check on the next one. Frogsy, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, just over and over in your melon. I apologize. He made this hat for me. There you I love that pixie. You've got a special case as your marble gets bigger. It grows with the marbles. I love that. Oh, it's okay, Ahu. Take your time waking up, my boy. All right, there it is. It's gonna be Pink 1, Skylar 2, Rockabilly, Bomber, Dubs, Mac, Dan, honorable mention, Tursk, Keo. And now let's go hand out some hardware, you guys. There it is. Skylar, they went for it. They almost climbed to the top. But what a great start for Skylar. They took a first and now they've got a third. We will have a new champion crowned. There will be a new champion crowned. And it will not be Rockabilly. Look at that. The tiny greasy marbles. He likes to keep them censored. That's the thing about Rockabilly. Always getting consent, always asking permission, always staying covered up. Let's go, Rockabilly. And then we'll crown the champion. The one, the only. Competitor 61. They'll take home the championship. Can we get a speech? It'll be Pink, Rockabilly, Skylar, Tom, Ham, DMAC, honorable mention, Bomber, Dubs. Yeah, the censor bar is good, and is it, Pixie? Yeah, you're up on that podium all day today, Skylar. Brand recognition is everything. Oh, you'll get there, Bees. I think today's going to be your day, Bees. I think today's going to be your day. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Speech. Ladies and gentlemen, I stand upon the top wish. I wish you better luck next time as I put my heart and soul out on the field. Let's go. There it is. Wishing everybody a better luck next time. They put it all out on the field. Let's go. The one and only Pink laying the floor today. Good to see you, Savage. Really good to see you, dude. Hope the family's doing well. Let's go. Good to see you, Savage. Get your balls in here, Savage. We need those little tiny Saskatchewan marbles out here. Let's go, dude. Good to see you. Welcome in the one and only Steve Savage. Handsome, handsome Steve. That's what that guy. Ooh. All right, here we go. There's Bob. 1 minute, exclamation mark. Oh, I was going to do a ball check. I apologize. I was going to do a ball check. What kind of an announcer is this? We only got a minute to do it. There's Keo, nubbing. Look at that. We all know about the blue balls. Little extra fluid on there. There's Ruxy, Ham Mods, another blue ball. You know there's something behind the blue balls. There's Bob, Pink Freak, current champion. There's Tursky, Pride of Finland, Clover, the great dog parent. Absolutely great supporter. I adore you, Clover, and I hope you're not having too hard of a day. There's Real Mule, more blue balls. There's Ahu, Tomahawk Chop Boy, the girl with the glasses. Hunter's in, Rockabilly's there. Cheddar Mac just hit. Salty little surprise coming up from behind. We love that. There's Goosey, Rogue, Dubs. He's got the slick back hair. He's got the big beard. There's Skylar, the great champion. Tolo's here. Let's go, Tolo. Let's get those marbles out there. There's Bees. They're going to do something special today. Mash is here as well. Let's go, Mash. There's Loki. And sorry if I missed anyone. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Getting paid to play. Let's go, Bomber. I love that, you guys, when you guys are lurking in here. Let's go, Clover. Bring your dog to work, Buff. Let's go. I love hearing that. There's Bob. Imagine Bob gets something done today. There's Tursky, Ham Mods, Nubbing, Competitor 93. There's the Teeny Goose, Mash, Roxy. Look at this. Roxy's here. Thanks for being here today, Rux. It's always fun to have you here rolling. Rux has been here a long time. So is the girl with the glasses. Here comes Tomahawk Chop Boy. Oh no. Can you believe it? There goes Rogue Dubs. Little too much grease. They slipped right off. Come on, Dubsy. You got to towel those things off, my boy. You know what I mean? Get a little Dove soap. See if you can't talk to Rockabilly. Rockabilly sponsored by Dawn Soap. That's the way you get the grease off. That's the way you get the oil off. And speaking of oil and grease, there's not a speck of that on Loki's marbles. He keeps those things pristine, just like he keeps his hats, his hockey cards, his jerseys. That's where he likes to keep his marbles. Right in his jersey pocket, right with his hats. You know they're taken care of. They're clean. Nice size marbles on Loki too, you guys. Really nice size marbles on Loki. Aesthetically pleasing. Let's go, Loki. What could you imagine a Loki speech, you guys? Might be from another realm. Might be from another realm. We'll find out. Could be right from the Atlantica Baseball League realm. Could you imagine? Here comes Skylar. Skylar's on a heater today. Competitor B13. There's Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. Can you believe that? If he took home a championship the size of his organ. Are you kidding me? Loki's day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see. And here comes a salty little surprise from the front. And you can see Rockabilly's getting right in there. He hears salty little surprise from the front, and his balls are just right up at the front. Are you kidding me? That's how it works around here. There's Bob. Bees is right in it as well. There's Pink, current champion. White Cheddar Mac. Rockabilly making his move. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, but it's Humble Mule. And right, oh no, it's going to be Bees. It will be Bees. They were just saying how they don't know if they'd climb to the top. And right behind them, it's going to be the Real Mule, crowd favorite. Then it's going to be Bob, Skylar, Glasses, Rockabilly. Oh, I thought Mash was going to sneak in there. It'll be Goose, Mash, Tomahawk, Chop Boy, Ham Mods. That's what it is. It's the beard oil. It's the beard oil, Dubsy. You can't be going right from your beard to your marbles. You can't be going right from your beard to your marbles like that. You got to use the towel. So if you're playing with your beard, you can't play with your marbles, Dubsy. It gets the beard oil on the marbles. You got to towel off. You got to towel off. It's going to be Bees, Mule, Bob, Skylar, Glasses, honorable mention, Rockabilly, Goose. I know. I thought I was right there too, Mac, but that's okay. Bees. They're looking for their first championship. We always know the Mule's always looking to share, but thank you for that sentiment. It is hard to watch. It is hard to watch, Cheddar Mac. There's Nubbing. They've got the blue balls on. That's the thing, you guys. We'll have a little look, and that's the bit that the blue balls, they've got a little extra fluid. So people think maybe they roll a little faster, a little more density with the blue balls from Nubbing. There's Skylar, Rockabilly Wonka, Bob. Mashy's in. There's Pud. Good to see you, Pudsy. There was a time in this league, you guys, Pud couldn't stop winning. Power Selly's back. Let's go, Power Selly. There's the girl with the glasses. They're supporting the bullet. There's Bomber. Opal TV's here. Welcome in, Opal. Yeah, let's go, Power Selly. Yeah, let's go. A little sad. What grit are you using, Mac? What grit are you using on there? Be careful. Guys like Rockabilly, they can use 50 grit. You know, they can use something with a little bit more grit. The NOA buff has been applied. 100 grit. Yeah, there we go. Your bro found you around a marble pub. Let's go. There's Gimpy. Look at the cherries on Gimpy, you guys. There they are. Competitor 357. Look at the size of those. I don't know grits either, Mac. I don't know anything about it, but it's just funny because I know that it's like, I don't know, someone that knows sandpaper knows the grits. But look at that. There's Gimpy. The cherries on Gimpy. Are you kidding me? Those things might need a bit of a lube change, a little oil change. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. The Kofi buff, the best buff that can be laid in there. The Kofi buff. That's the strongest buff, you guys. I better buff up, though. All I know is video games and TV. That's true. I don't know much about, but I did last night before I went to bed. You guys, I was thinking about Rockabilly. His dad showed him how to change his oil when he was a kid. Can change his own oil at home. Change him on his marbles. Change him on his car. The great oil changer. Toto's in. I gotta buff up. Have it for luck now, Pud. Let's go. Let me read the rest of that, dude. I'm just getting on a quick buff. I want a little blow buff on. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, right. That's okay. If that's wild, Pud. That is wild. Sorry about the car. Sorry that blew up the car, but that's a crazy story. That's exciting, dude. You're meant to be here. You're meant to be a world class marbler. Yeah, the buff. And speaking of buff, speaking of world class marblers, here they are. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former dynasty winner, former 4-time champion, former 5-time champion, former grand champion, former back to back grand champion, the one and only girl with the glasses, future Hall of Famer. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And I say this all the time, you guys. There was a time when I started rolling marbles, and it was me, Governor Whizbang, and the girl with the glasses and Grousey. They've been here a long time. They're a great human being. They do a lot of work on the channel. They're always out there saying, check out the Mule, check out the Mule. They're always out there rolling marbles. They mod in Discord. They do a lot for the old Mule. And I thank you, Glasses, for being here. And when people ask me, they're like, oh, I'm not too sure how to act here. I'm not too sure how to fit in around here. I just say, just be like the girl with the glasses. She's kind. She's respectful. She's beautiful. And I thank you for being here and being part of this ride. I met the girl with the glasses on Blue Sky, and that was a long time ago. And here they are, still here, supporting the old Mule. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, you're worth your weight in gold. And speaking of weight in gold, here's Bees. They didn't think they were going to get a win, and now look at this. They've been shot out of Canada, and there's the current champion, the one and only Pink, could go back to back. Ruxy's having a good day, the great author, the great dog mom, the great gardener, the great cook, and here comes Power Selly. There I got the first time rolling buff on, and now it looks like they're going to hunt down a championship. But will it be today? We'll find out. Here comes Gimpy, the big cherry, Skylar. They're having a heater, competitor 13. Let's go, Skylar. Look at Skylar is just doing things. They had a first today, they had a third today, and now it looks like they're primed for another championship. Get another speech. Come on, Skylar. You're doing great. Keep working it. There's Gimpy. There's Power Selly. Loki. Pud's in this thing as well. There's Opal. They've got the shout out buff on. And look at this. It's going to be Gimpy with the cherries. The great family man, the father of 3. Come on, Gimpy. It's going to be Skylar, Gimpy, Opal, Pud, Power Selly, Pink, Loki, Bob, and here comes Umbra. Ham mods the rest of the field. I'm out to my shed. I'm out to my. Yeah, I got you. Never mind. Sky's on a heater today. You are. You're hot every day, Skylar. Third's great. Look at that. The NAO starting off big today. All right, it's going to be Skylar, Gimpy, Opal, Pud, Power Selly, Pink, Honorable mention, Loki, Bob. And now we go on to the race 3 of 3, you guys. There will be a champion crowned. Could it be Skylar? Could it be Pink going back to back? Or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out. There's Clover. They've got Take the Dog to work buff on. There's Nubbing. Last time Nubbing was out, you know they'll see some great rolling out of them. There's Grandpappy. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Good to see you, Grandpappy. Welcome in. There's Tolo. And now it's really starting to fill up. Yeah, you got it, Teeny Goose. It's kind of like winning, but different. But it's not about winning or losing. It's about how much fun you're having. That's what it's all about. Yeah, the pro artist buff. Let's go, Opal. Strain and drain. I love that. Yep. Put them in the old. What is that? I was going to call it a cauldron, but that's not what a strainer's called. It's got a real name. Oh, you know what, dude? I wish that I had more time to spend with you. You guys, I'm just getting Mash out. Super kind person, you guys. Mash is an absolutely beautiful human. Kind, nice, community's great. But there's another one, you guys. I checked in on Rats last night. No, you know it's awesome, dude. And I wish I could spend more time with you, Rats. I really encourage people. They go on a little bit late. So last night I popped in, and they're a great human being, you guys. So anyone that's up a little later, I encourage you to check out Mash. But I'll get Ratscast a shout out here too. Great person. A sieve, yeah, you got it. A sieve. Oh, it's an easy one, Mash. And I gotta get one for Rats too. Great person, dude. Super kind, nice, accepting, and that's what I like. Blazing marbles, blazing trails. Oh yeah, Rats, and I thank you for being here and supporting and just being yourself. And I want to get traffic over your way because you're good people, man. And I think you're a role model. The NAO buff has been activated. The New Age Outlaws are here. There's two of them. Let's see if we see a champion from the NAO. Sorry to hear that, Pink. That's a huge bummer. I apologize. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Or, sorry, I'm not even there yet. Bees is in. There we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there will be Thorny. Good to see you. Welcome in. D Sadie as well. They've activated the late entry buff. The Pride of Quebec, and one of the nicest people I've ever met. Good to see you, Thorny. I hope you've been keeping good. And I say all the time, you guys, it's Thorne's been here a long time, and they don't say too much, and they don't get too involved. But anytime they do, it's always something so great that you want to hear. And so every time I see Thorne, I always just have a little feeling of safety. Every time they've ever jumped in chat, it's always been something uplifting, or it's been a little piece of advice, or something to watch out for, or a little piece of information that everyone can take from. So it's so good to see you, Thorny, and I love the color of your name, and I've been saying that ever since I met you. Every time I see you pop in there, it's always great because I know what you're bringing, man. You're bringing respect, and I thank you for that, Thorny, and thanks for being a leader in that area. And speaking of a leader in that area, here comes Pink. They won the last. No, they didn't win the last one. Oh, they are the current champion. It is race 3 of 3. My bad. Could they go back to back? Could we see back to back championships? Here comes Tom. There's Bomber. Who farted? There's Grandpappy. Rats Cast. Loki. Gimpy. There's Nubbing. Competitor 93. There's Rats Cast. Rogue Dubs. Pink Freak. Thorny. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgan. And look who it is. Rats Cast. They're on the first race of the day. Checked in on them. Here comes Tolo. Look at this, you guys. Tolo. He passed the bar exam, the great lawyer, the one and only Tolo, and you just got to know he's got a lot of great things going for him. He's got the hairline, he's got the jawline, he's got the engagement ring, he's got it all. Let's go, Tolo, the one and only. Could they imagine a Tolo speech, you guys? Imagine what they might say. And anyone that's not checking out Tolo, great person, great community, funny man. Well, the reason that I know I like Tolo, dude, he talks in bits. And anyone that's talking in bits, dude, I love that. Oh, that's a good bit. This is a good bit. Anyone that's talking bits, man, I love that. And I can't wait to sit down and do some bits with you one day, Tolo. And speaking of bits, here comes Pud. They've got the lucky marble. Their Porsche blew up, and here we go. Come on, Pud. There was a day where Pud came in here and won everything. They are a future Hall of Famer. It's great to have you here, Pudsy. It's going to be Pud 1. Here comes Tolo. Then it's going to be Nubbing. Competitor 93. Here comes Keo. Let's go, Keo. They got the burger. Competitor 24. There's a girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Gimpy, massive cherries. Here comes Pink, Skylar, Tursk, Rogue Dubs, Tomahawk Chop Boy, and the rest of the field. Let's go, Thorny. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I really, really do, Thorny. Scorp's here. I didn't see Scorp sneak in. Good to see you, Scorp. How you been keeping? Let's go, Pudsy. No, that happens. Everybody that's got work, dude. I always think it's the best, dude, when people are at work and they got a second monitor. Yeah, Mule coming from behind, right? Whether you're coming from behind or coming the front, you want to have a smile on your face. Um, but yeah, I love it when people are at work and playing. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you're getting a little life hack in there. It's gonna be Pud, Tolo, Nubbing, Keo, Glasses, Gimpy, Pink, Skylar, honorable mention, Tursk, Tom. We love smiles, don't we? Look at this. And speaking of smiling, how can't you smile at a set of cherries like that? Let's go, Gimpy. That is good balance, bees. What does that stand for, Goosey? What does that stand? EOM. And there's Pudsy. Look at that, the former champion. Just waiting for the forklift. I love that, Pudsy. For those huge marbles. The forklift for the huge marbles. All right, you guys. And now, the champion. Get your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only. Skylar! Can we get another speech? Good girl, Skylar. Let's go. Look who it is. Competitor B13. It's going to be Skylar 1, Pud 2, Gimpy 3, Tolo 4, Bees 5, Opal 6, honorable mention, Glasses. You guys, look out. Look out. That's Skylar's second win of the day. And you know when they're rolling like that, you just need to look out. We could see record set. Icky's here. Good to see ya. Is today the day? No, tomorrow's the day, Icky. Icky's going for ankle surgery tomorrow, you guys. Well, I shouldn't speak too much on it because I don't really know. All I know is we're pumped. All I know is we're pink and we're pumped because Icky's in a bunch of pain and their ankle's been bugging him. And we're hoping that they're going to go to the doctor tomorrow and they're going to get it all sorted out and they're going to have a brand new ankle. Good to see you, Bola. Welcome in. All right, you guys. Here's the speech. Look at that, dude. Skylar's always quick with a speech. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Take it easy, Pink, and good luck with everything. And I'm sorry you're having a bit of a bummer, but you'll get it all sorted out. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Wow. Normally going 2 for 2 means me out, but who knows? Maybe we'll get a sneaky third. Thanks for being so welcoming to me. Love to hang and giggle with you all. The one and only Skylar. I added that last little bit in. Hot and muggy. The Brit balls are lagging. No, you just got to towel off, Mash. You just got to towel off. Okay, let's see where we are. Oh, that's okay, Rats. I love the eagerness. You know what I mean? I do the same thing. Nice. What movie are you going to? The new Spider-Man. Let's go, Scorp. I hope you have so much fun, and you deserve it, dude. And this is the other thing, Scorpy, and I, right? Everybody in here is a full-grown adult. Everybody in, but please take care of yourself. You know, working 18 days, that's no joke, and just one day off. So make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're getting your feet up. I appreciate the heck out of you for sharing that. That sounds like a lot of fun. And I hope you get some popcorn in there. You get your favorite soda and whatever your favorite treats are, Scorp. But just please take care of yourself. Working that hard, and if it's hot out, and if there's all sorts of weather things going on and forest fires, just make sure you're taking care of yourself. When do you want to, Mac? When do you want to go to the gym? When do you want to go to the gym, Mac? We'll make sure you get there. We'll make sure you get there. Hydrate, get back in there. Good to see you, Twister. So good to see the one and only Gear Twister, you guys. If you're getting on stream today, Twister, have a heck of a day. Have a heck of a day. That's good people right there. And I'll tell you this, you guys. Anybody that comes in and checks in and says hi, dude, I appreciate it so much. So I appreciate you, Gear. Yeah, let's get a good performance in. Exclamation mark play. 7 more after that. Thanks for sharing, Scorp, and good on you for working so hard. It's no joke working that hard. Okay, get your lunch in you, and we'll keep. We'll at when I go for my break. When I go for my break, Cheddar Mac. When I go for my break, I'll make sure to remind you. Yeah, I'm gonna buff up too. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. I'm gonna buff up here. I'm gonna give mine a little tickle. There's Loki. Dust Umbra's in. Getting the lunch buff on. We love it. Yeah, you're right. I do need to drink. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, Scorpion, that happens, right? And just that's what's important, right? The YouTube's not going anywhere. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, your family, getting in there, chasing that paper, but just try to always make sure you're taking care of yourself. What's up, Umbra? Lay it on me. Lay it on me, Umbra. And there's Jack. Let's go, Jack. He's got the 420 bong on. The 420 buff. There's DMAC. Yeah, let's go. That AC will be working. The AC will be going. I can't wait to hear about that. And the other thing is, there'll be no late entries. Then there will be. Grandpappy has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's first race of 3. Current champion, the one and only Skylar. They've already won 2 today. Could they win 3? We'll find out. Let's go, Skylar. Who's going to get the whole shot? And it's going to be Empress Booty. I didn't even see Empress Booty sneak in there. Look who it is, you guys. Sugar Jugs. Oh, get up there, Booty, so we can tell the Sugar Jug story. Everybody loves the Sugar Jug story. And speaking of stories, here's DMAC. The one and only DMAC. And you know, everybody knows this. Great father. Great streamer. Advocate for mental health. Thursday will be done. Goose's Day will be done. And everybody loves the one and only DMAC. He's got the great eyebrows. Streams pretty much every night, you guys. So I encourage everybody to go spread some love. You'll see Clover there, too. Everybody loves Clover. You see Harpy there. You see Cheesy stop by. It's a fun place to be. Everybody loves DMAC. And speaking of love, Drax Day will be done. And here comes Scorp. They've got the Spider-Man movie buff on. Is it a real-life movie or is it a cartoon movie? I don't know the new Spider-Man movie, but I'm excited. The last one I watched was Miles Morales. That's the last Spider-Man I watched. And then they go to like different dimensions. My brother had to tell there was a Spider-Man who was Porky the Pig, and my brother had to explain how. Oh, Sin Buff, good to see you, Sin Buff. Welcome in. Sin Buff's day will be done. They'll go back though. Lots of marbling left. But my brother had to explain to me how there could be a Spider-Man Porky the Pig, and that's the last one I watched. And I never really understood dimensions, and that's what it's all about, I guess, is dimensions. Is that what it is? And speaking of dimensions, here's Bees. They're in a totally different dimension today. Doing lots of winning, up front, pushing bush, breaking trail, Peter Frampton style. Bees always says, show me the way. And there it is. And there's the way. It's going to be Bees 1. There's Ruxy, Ahu, Nubbing, Scorp, Rockabilly, Thorny, Skylar, Grandpappy told my pappy, and there's Generic Mike. Oh, lots of people snuck in that I didn't see, you guys. Lots of people snuck in. I didn't see Mikey Boy, too. I hope you got power back, Mike. I hope you got power back. So that's what I'd wondered. Yeah, no, thank you, Sadie. I'd wondered when you slipped that in there, and I didn't want to make like I didn't want to jump right on it. But please take care of yourself. I'd wondered if that's what you're saying is the power was going out at your house. Okay, well that's good that it's storming, but yeah, Sadie, I'm so sorry. Sadie loves a good storm, man. Really gets the thunder going from down under, if you get what I mean. Sadie loves a good storm. But just take care of yourself and yeah, keep us updates just to know that you're okay and you're safe. But I wondered if that's what you're alluding to. I just didn't want to jump on it just in case I was going to make a mountain out of a molehill. Oh, I can tell you, Umbra. I can tell you when we get going. I'll tell you where what the mule is. It's going to be a packed city this weekend, bees. Oh, it's a real life movie, Scorp. How you doing, Toast? Look at that. Ghost eats toast this year. So good to see you. I fell way back in chat. There's Scorp's right there, giving the. You got the AC and you got the power back. Let's go. No, thanks, Scorp. I always like the lore on things. Oh, it's an alternate universe. Dimensions are different. There's. It's an alternate universe. Dimensions are different. I love that. Corrected me on that. You guys are too funny. Good to see you, Power Sally. Spider Verse, multiverse. That's a good. Yeah, the multiverse. Trimming trees today, Mike. Let's go. Yeah, I remember you saying that the population doubles when the with Pride Parade comes down. Look at that. It's gonna be bees. Congratulations. 20th win of the year. Then it's gonna be Ruxy, Ahu, Nubbing, Scorp, Rockabilly, Thorn, Skylar, honorable mention, Grandpappy, Mike. The Spider Verse. But everything else it's multiverse. Okay, that's what it was. So it's not dimensions. It's not what was the other thing that I was saying? Oh, let's go. I like Burger King a lot, Icky. It's going everywhere when you took the lid off. I'm sorry. Get that tongue going, Nikki. Get the tongue going. You got it, Scorp. It isn't marbles unless you're fifth. Yeah, I know, Scorp. That's why I tread lightly. Look at that. Gimpy ain't joking for the goat. You guys are too funny. Yeah, get a lick on there. I'm going to get a twist. I'm going to give mine a good twist. We haven't seen the Akuna Matata buff yet today. There's Ruxy's in. Tolo's here. There's Mike. Sin Buff's here. Look at the size of the marbles on Sin Buff. Those things are massive. Whoa. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. And look who's here. Pineapple Man 888. We all know the 888, you guys. Pineapple Man 888. Eight's lucky. Eights are lucky, you guys. And look at that. Look at the size of the marbles on Pineapple Man. Absolutely massive. You could feel the table shake when they set them down. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Fred's in as well. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, I was gonna. That's right, Umbra. Sorry. I like Tom Holland. I like Tom Holland. Oh, look who's coming in here, you guys. You guys, we got to get behind this dude. I was talking about him last night to Sadie, and I like to keep those conversations private. And I won't forget your question. This guy, you guys, we got to get around this guy. We do. This man, I've spent probably hours and hours and hours of my life with this man, and I didn't talk to him much. I didn't see him much. And welcome in, Cinder, Maddie, Lion, exclamation mark play, you guys, Jacko. I've spent hours and hours of my life with this guy, and I see him all over the internet. And it not until like the last kind of 2-3 weeks last month we started talking. He was busy farming, and I've got onto his streams, dude. The guy's the nicest guy on the planet, and he's got a heart of gold. And I really would like to see a lot more people getting out there and seeing him. DMAC, they will activate the late entry buff. Because he's awesome, dude. And Sadie was always like, and Sadie and Cheesy, dude, those two people are like near and dear to my heart. And I've got nothing but a ton of affection for those two people. And they always said, Jacko's the man, Jacko's the man. And I now see it. Jacko is the man. And I thank you for being you, Jacko, and being a role model and always being kind to everybody and lifting spirits, dude, and cracking a good joke. Him and I got in a little fencing fight the other night. So I thank you for being here and bringing your community, dude. You know you don't have to do that, and it's so good, you guys. You go read his profile. Older Australian gentleman, and that's what he is, dude. He's funny, he's smart, he's got a heart of gold, he's hardworking, and yeah, Cheesy and Sadie are big fans, and you can throw in one more big fan right here. I appreciate you, Jacko. Yeah, you know what? And guess what? There can be, it's a tie. It's a tie for the nicest people at the top of the planet. It's a tie up there. There's a handful. There's about how many people are here today? We've got 1,400 people in the community. There's 1,400 people tied at the top, Mike, for nicest people on the planet. I love that. It's good people in here. And speaking of good people, there's Drac, competitor 99. Let's go, Drac. He wears the 99 because he loved Wayne Gretzky growing up. He always loved the great one. And here's Drac now showing off his marbles. Drac's no stranger to the podium. Drac's been on a heater for about the last 2 weeks. Good to see you, Drac. The 420 buff. Dusk Umbra's day will be done. Here comes Pineapple Man. First time roller buff. Triple eights. Let's go, Pineapple Man. They're going to be taking home second. Grandpappy's going to take a rip. The real Mule's going to take a rip. Their day will be done. Here comes Fred. Good to see you. And there's Thorny. Consistently great. There's Sin. Good to see you, Sin. Here comes D-Mac. Pud. And there's Bees. They've been on a heater. There they are. Good to see you, Sin Buff. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, Jacko, and you know what, dude? I wish that I would have explored you a little sooner. You know what I mean? I do have regrets about that, and so I thank you for just always being around, dude. And thanks for opening that door and bringing your community here and being a bright light and supporting the old Mule. And I got nothing but good things to say about you, dude. And I wish I would have reached out sooner and been a bigger part of your life. But here we are now. All right, here we go. It's going to be Drac, competitor 99. Then it's going to be Pineapple. Look at that. First time roller, first points. Congratulations. Then it's going to be Fred, Thorn, Sinbuff, Pud, DMAC, honorable mention, Bees, Roxy. Enjoy your movie, Scorp. Have so much fun. Yeah, you'll give up the fifth place for somebody else. You'll give up the fifth place for somebody else. Take it easy, Scorpy. Appreciate you for being here. Enjoy your movie. Don't work too hard. There's Fred, Gimpy, Big Cherries. Rats Cast is in. There's Generic Mike. Ghosty's Toast is here. Competitor 34. Good to see you, Ghost. I like spending time in Ghost Channel. But they've got a 3D. They've got a model. There's Bomber Bees. That reminds me of Casper the Ghost, and I really like it. All right, here you guys go. Race 3 of 3, the current champion. There's Who Farted, Icky, Rockabilly. Current champion, the one and only Skylar. They've won it twice today, so can someone take the championship away, or will we see back-to-back championships? Loki's in, Icky's in, Rogue Dubs in. Yeah, coming for the crown. Let's go. Look who's... Hey, good to see you, Bacon. It's rated people. It's rated oh, yeah, you're good people, Ghost. You really are. How was the stream, Bacon? Everybody loves the name. How was the stream, Bacon? Welcome in. Make yourselves at home, you guys. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. Exclamation mark play. Welcome in. Sticky hands make fast balls. Let's go. Keep them on the track. I appreciate you, Ghost. Thanks, Bacon. I thought you were getting destroyed in my industry. That's good to hear. But you're like I like hearing you're getting destroyed by a game, but you're sticking with it, so it must be fun. Yeah, I think it's a hard one, Dubsy. Bacon will fill you in on it. And speaking of filling in, there's Bomber, the pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. And look at this, you guys. Everybody knows where Bomber keeps his marbles, in his wife's purse. That's where he likes to keep them for safekeeping. Has to ask his wife to get out and play marbles. We love hearing that. Here comes the real Mule crowd favorite. There's Pud. They've got the lucky marble, and Pud's no stranger to winning. And this is it right here. You can see all the water just spraying right off Pud's marble there. A lot of natural grease, and that's what they do. They put a little bit of grease on there. They'll put a little olive oil, something on there just to keep the wet off. And now you can see it's paying dividends for Pud. No stranger to the podium. There's Icky. They're going to be getting ankle surgery tomorrow. Here comes Jacko. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the handsome guy buff on. They've got the great voice buff on. They've got the hard working buff on. And you got to be careful with Jacko. He'll come from down under. There he is. Coming from down under, pushing bush, breaking trail. And speaking of pushing bush, there's generic Mike. Let's go, Mikey. Boomer's done. Rat's done. Tomahawk Chop Boy done. Bees done. Real Mule done. Rockabilly done. Fred done. Cheddar Mac done. Ruxy done. Hard to watch, tough to see, but I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. And here's Rogue Dubs now. They've got the slick back hair. They've got the big beard. And now it looks like they're going to take home a second. But no one's going to be able to stop generic Mike. There he is. Nothing generic about Mike. The great dog dad. The great actor. The hard worker. The great family man. They had the power go out there a couple days ago, you guys. And they had power not for a few days, which is scary. I can't think of that. And I don't even like to think of that. It's going to be Mike, Pud, Dubs, Nubbing. Good to see you, Nubbing. Goose, Drac, Jacko. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Recharging, you got it. Those marbles every 7 days. Bringing up the rear. There's Tursky, the humble Tursk. Right out of Finland. He doesn't mind where he finishes. He's always got a smile on his face. It's going to be Mike, Pud, Dubs, Nubbing, Goose, honorable mention, Drac, Jacko. Nice guys finished last. You got it, Goosey. All right, you guys, let's hand out some hardware. There's Nubbing. They've got the blue balls, a little extra fluid on board. Everybody loves the blue balls. Competitor 93, they'll take home bronze. And look who it's going to be, Drac. Drac's been rolling hot, you guys. The one and only Drac. They're going to take home second. And put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only, Notorious Pud. There they are. They've won in the past. They've won again today. And here they are climbing to the top. Let's go, Pud. If you've got ears, you're welcome to a speech. We'll see how the judges saw it. It was Pud 1, Drac 2, Nub 3, Bees 4, Mike 5, honorable mention, Pineapple, Thorn. Let's go, Power Selly. You missed the championship and Pud won it. You missed some good ball jokes. You missed a couple of raids. Yeah, no, get out of here. Get eaten. Get eaten, Jacko. I adore you, dude. And I'll see you probably later tonight. I'll be honest with you, Jacko. I'll probably see you later tonight, dude. And I thank you for coming in here and bringing your community and just being a stand-up individual. No, go get that work done, Icky. Thanks for being here. Good luck tomorrow. We'll be thinking about you, Icky. We'll be thinking about you tomorrow. Rats is in. Bees is in. Mwah. I love that, Jacko. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Let's go, big boy. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your eats. Oh, I'm a little bit far away from the chamber here. There's Immortal Bacon. Let's go, Bacon. They've got the raid buff on. Mule's in. Bomber's in. You look like you know how to handle a good roll. Exclamation mark play. Oh, no. Yeah, there you go. I like that, Mac. Give him a little slap. I'm going to give mine a little tug. Bees is ready for the podium. Vermilion's in. There you go, Bees. You got the science of it now. Yeah, you got the science of it, Bees. Pud's got the work buff on. Glasses giving a little squeeze. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, Pud. Yeah, the fried chicken buff, dude. I love fried chicken. I had chicken last night, one of the rotisserie chickens. Slowly edging your way up. That's what it's all about, Bees. Staying on that edge, not going too hard. The two hands buff. Let's go, Skylar. You want to have those marbles in both hands. Clap your hands if you're working too hard. Clap your hands if you're working too hard. I agree with you, Bees. I think it's right up there. But you know what people have said? And I've never had much rabbit before. Do you know what someone said once? There'll be no late entries. And I'm not trying to open up a discussion about anything because I don't know that much about it. But someone once said that rabbits would be far more sustainable than chickens. Someone once said that, just like based on what they eat and how the meat on the bones and stuff like that. But I'd never eaten rabbit. And speaking of eating rabbit, here's Tomahawk Chop Boy. Tommy, and they might not have ears on, and that's okay. But Tommy's got a new computer, you guys, and we've been following him for like the last month. He got his new computer. He's been playing with his OBS, and it sounds like we're going to be getting a Tomahawk Chop Boy stream pretty soon. So here's competitor 89, 658th best player in the world, and here they are rolling with us. And speaking of some of the best in the world, there's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, and their day will be done. Bomber, add that to the DNF counter. There's Jacko. They had the last roll buff on, the raid buff on. Their day will be done. Rogue Dubs as well. They'll go back, see what went wrong, play with their marbles a little bit, see if they can't work them a little bit better than that. Here comes Bacon. They've got the raid buff on. Gimpy now, competitor 357. The big cherries. There's Skylar. They can't stop winning. Competitor B13. Here comes Bees now. Right in there with Cheddar Mac. Competitor 17. They've got the eating buff on. They got to go to the gym buff at the top of the hour. Let's not forget to help Mac. Got to give Mac a reminder. They got to get to the gym. Here comes Fred. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. But let's get on board with Skylar. Here they are, competitor B13. And I missed the question. If the B13 was like for a printer or something like that. And I didn't see what the answer was. It was Pud asked a question to Skylar, and I didn't hear the answer. But we wonder what B13 stands for. And speaking of what 1 stands for, we already know that. The top of the podium, the one and only Immortal Bacon. Oh no! Bacon is going to take a shot there to the marbles. They're going to take a peg, and that'll be it. Nobody likes a pegging like that, and that'll end Immortal Bacon's day. Hard to watch, tough to see. And here comes Vermilion. Good to see you. There's Sweet Teeny Goose. There's Cheddar Mac, competitor 17, and the girl with the glasses now making their move. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only girl with the glasses. And Gimpy now busted open. The father of 3, the massive cherries. Look at the marbles. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. Here he is, 357. He's got the hat. He's got the smile. He's got the wife. And now he's got the first place, and the real Mule sneaks in there. The real Mule coming from behind. And he lays it in there thick. It's going to be Gimpy, Mule, Glasses, Mac, Bees, Goose, Loki, and here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, jumping track, laying it in there thick. Sorry, Glasses. Oh, last initial favorite number. Okay, thanks for sharing, Skylar. Yeah, Skylar's on fire. Bunnies are my favorite animal. Let's go. But that's what I once was told about chicken and rabbits. All right, there we go. It's going to be Gimpy, Mule, Glasses, Mac, Bees, Goose, Loki, Vermilion, Skylar, Tom, honorable mention, Fred. Whenever we get this far down in there, you guys, it's good. That's big points. Lucky number 13, same number as Matt Sundin. Oh yeah, those big red cherries, they're hard to miss, aren't they, Ahu? Just like your big organ. Didn't you paint your organ pink? Don't you have a pink organ? Okay, Bees, let's go. The 3 in a row streak. Bring the big roll energy! Exclamation mark play. Role play, I like that. That's good, Mac. Lower oxygen settings, it looks purple. Fair, yeah, I gotcha. And that's just about how, yeah, that's all about how hard you play the pedals, isn't it? Oh, all right, here we go. I was going to buff up. Tursky's in. Let's have a look here what Tursky got going on. Oh, what's coming out the back there, Tursky? Is that a little bit of flatulence or what? What's going on here, Tursky? Looks like they're crop dusting. Yeah, there you go. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, or a role or the color of their organ. Tender touch. You're right. I got to get a buff on here. There's Pud. Yeah, the fart buff. Don't get me started on on farts. I'll forget to. It broke the 3 years. It was crazy, bees. All right, here we go, you guys. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's the spices. There'll be no late entries. Bees was close. Bees was close, but I think it was before the 5 seconds. Here we go. Let's see who's going to take this home. It is race 2 of 3, you guys. So there's still a little ways to go. Current champion, the one and only Skylar. Or no, it's Pud. Sorry, I apologize. The champion is Pud. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. And speaking of bragging rights, there's Tursky's got a little bit of spice coming out. Is that what you call it in Finland, Tursky? A little bit of spice coming out the back of your marble there? Is that what, Tursky? Is that what they call a fart? And I'm using that, Tursky. That's what they call a fart in Finland. Oh, a little spice there coming out the back. Let's go, Tursky, the pride of Finland. Here he is. And Tursk's famous story, guys. And anybody that's not keeping up with Tursk, you can find him on Blue Sky. And they're a great artist. They made a card for their mom. They lost their lip oil. We've been on a lot of adventures with Tursk while we've been here. And he's the pride of Finland. No, Tursk Day will be done. Tursk Day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see. And that's going to open the door for Rats. Come on, Rats. They got it. They brought in great energy today. They came in and said, thanks for checking in, Mule. I love checking in on Rats, man. They're good people. They're a role model. And thanks for being so good. And thanks for spending time here, Rats. I appreciate you. And now let's see if they can take it home. Come on, Ratsy. No, it won't be Rats. Fred will take a rip at it, and look who just did it. It will be the one and only Fred. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, Fred. Here comes Bees now. Let's get a good angle on this thing. Rockabilly will take a rip. Rogue Dubs. But it doesn't. Oh, man. It's now a 5-horse race, and it does look like it could be Fred. Here, Skylar's going to take it. No, Skylar won't get it. Come on, Rockabilly. No, Rockabilly won't get it done. Will Dubsy? That's the good question. Because of the rain, Grandpappy. I'm sorry about that. No, I like it. I've been to and is that yeah, I went to I've been there before. I went to Prague. And I know it's not called the Czech Republic anymore, but that's what it was called when I went there, I think. I don't what how do you say it? Chechnya? No. How do you say Czech now? I've been to Finland one time only. Pappy might go nap. Have a great nap, Pappy. And look at that, you guys. Second win of the year for Fred. They're going to take all the points. 63 races. Thanks for being here. One finisher is, yeah, Fred's going for it. One finisher, you guys. Unreal. Oh. Snow level. It is race 3 of 3. Vermillion's in. Gimpy's in. Skylar's in. Rockabilly's in. Yeah, warm hands in the cold snow. Some people might like the cold hands down there. I see a guy like Rogue Dubs. He probably doesn't mind a little. That'll wake him up. A little cold hands on the marbles. Are you kidding me? That'll get a go. That'll tighten him up real quick. Don't just stare at it. Send it. Type exclamation mark play. Bomber's in. Ghost Eats Toast is in. I like that, the role model. Give him a quick slap. Wake him up. Can't wait. I mean, I like winter too. I like snowboarding. I'm a snowboarder. So I like snowboarding. I like the winter as well. Shrinkage buff. Let's go, DMAC. Even when you have the shrinkage buff, they're still massive. All right, here you guys go. Race 3 of 3. Oh, it was me, Ghost. Yeah, what would you like? What would you like, Mac? What's the request? Oh, look at this, Cinder. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Cinder. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, how about this? Mac? Let's see if we can keep it together. Type exclamation mark play. I will. I'm gonna get my hair's in a terrible shape right now. So on Saturday, I'm gonna get my hair cut no matter what. So if we can be patient, Sunday. I'll try. I'll try to do a no hat this week, but I can't promise it. Like the hair is growing so long, you guys, it's over my ears. There'll be no late entries. I'll repeat, there'll be no late entries. But yeah, we can definitely. The reason I've been wearing a hat so much is because my hair is a terrible mess. And you want to talk about greasy marbles? Nope. I got. There's an amount there. There's an amount there. All right, here we go. There's an amount there. But that's the thing; it needs a cut. It's getting long, and so the thing is, this was the bit, Mac, and this one's tough to call, you guys. We won't really have a better idea until we get right here. It'll be real hard to call this one because we'll see. It is the winter, and we'll see who's got the whole shot. We'll see who's in the lead, but it'll be hard to call. It'll be tough to see. There's a million different ways to go. But so that there was a request for a mullet, believe it or not, there was a request for a mullet, and so I think. Oh, and look at this. Speaking of mullets, here's Skylar. Party in the front. No, party in the back. Business in the front. That's the mullet, and that's Skylar. Business in the front, party in the back. Let's go, Skylar. But that's the hope, is that, Goose is going to be in this thing too. So is Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Real Mule Bees as well. Cinderboo. Let's go, Cinder Bow. I know that I got to be better on that one. Let's go, Cinder. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now let's see how they can go. Maybe they can put the championship belt on. Let's go, Cinder. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. Setting the tone. We love a follow. But there was a quest for a mullet. And so I think my hair is long enough, and I'm going to go get it cut on Saturday. And I think I'm going to get it done into a mullet. And look at this. Come on, Cinder. They've got the follow buff on. And now it looks like they're going to take home their first championship. Could you imagine? It is race 3 of 3. Get your speeches ready. Get your hands ready. Someone will be crowned the champion, the current champion, the one and only Pud. Here comes Bees. Could we get a Bees speech? They love Eurovision. I don't know what Eurovision really even is, you guys. I only knew that there was a movie that kind of poked fun at it, but I don't know what Eurovision even does. And so it's nice to hear Bees talking about it. And speaking of talking about it, here's competitor B13, Skylar. They're on a heater today. They can't be stopped. Gimpy went in there, you guys. I missed Gimpy get in there. I can't believe those old cherries got in there. How'd you do that, Gimpy? I was too busy yapping. Bad announcing. D-Mac will be done. Ahu done. Pud done. Mule done. And here comes the field. It will be Tursk. There's the Pride of Finland. There's Fred. Fred's on a heater. Get your speech ready, Fred. There's Rockabilly, Loki, Bees. Look at the cherries. Look at the cherries. 15th win of the year. It's going to be Gimpy, Skylar, Tursk, Fred, Rockabilly, Loki, Bees. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. Then it's going to be Skylar, almost getting the next win. Let's go. Great job, Skylar. Competitor 13. And now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Gimpy. Let's go, Gimpster. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. Look at the cherries on Gimpy, you guys. The great father, the great friend of the channel, the great partner to brought. Let's go, Gimpy. Let's see how the judges saw it. Gimpy with 2 wins by a mile. It's going to be Gimpy, Skylar, Mule, Glasses, Mac, Bees, honorable mention, Fred, Goose. Let me get that, Gimps. Hey, what a snowflake. So good to see you. I hope you're doing great. I really hope that you're doing great. So nice to see you. Yeah, big smiles coming your way, Snowflake. There's the big shout out for Gimpy, too. The cherries on the Gimpster. All right, what did I miss in chat here, you guys? I met a person from Estonia. Thanks, Mac. Vertical wind. That is good. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll let the long hair out one day this week, and then I'll get it cut on. I'll get it cut on Saturday. I've been to Helsinki. That's where I went, Vermilion. It has perfect colors, the flag in Estonia. Yeah, you're cooking, Bees. You're having a great day. Wire to wire is a hard thing to do, Cinder. I love it, even though you're using the right words. We love wire to wire here. It's a hard thing to do. It happens, yeah. Getting out there in the lead. So good. Thanks for being here. All right, here it is, you guys. Here it is from Gimpy, the speech. I'd like to thank my hardcore cheats. I mean fans that I have. And I'd like to thank you for letting me win. Let's go, Gimpy. Welcome in, Starry. Thanks for being here, Starry. Good luck with your presentation, Skylar. I appreciate you. And welcome in, Starry. Thanks for the follow. Cinder, thanks for the follow. Let's go. We'll fire up another one. The current champion, the one and only Gimpy. Let's go, Rats. I like that. We're a Hispanic family. My cousins are Scandinavian. So yeah, that's the thing. A lot of open-mindedness. Probably learned a lot. Whose parents are from Sweden. Thanks for sharing that, Snowflake. I love that people love Eurovision. Bees loves Eurovision. Have a great presentation, Skylar. He's 6'1". He's just you. Yeah. I'm only 5'11". I never made 6 feet. I always wish I did. I never made 6 feet. And there, look who's here. It's Turkey Time, baby. The one and only California kid. There he is. Good to see you, Feels. Canada was just allowed entry to compete. I wonder, I'm going to have to look what Eurovision is. Is it singing or dancing or both? 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Cast. Rats, dude. I'm only 5'4". I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, I'm not sorry, but that's just funny. So 6'1" is like huge. But it's not the size. We know that, Cast. We know that, Rats. Dirty Bong don't care. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, dear. Oh, you're only 5'3", Mac? I would have never guessed it. Sweden, Ireland. Yeah, the 6'2" buff. Let's go. I'm not over 6 feet. I never made it. I never made it over 6 feet. Tolo, they're 5'3" from Vermilion. But it's not the size, it's the heart. And we all know that Cass Rats has got a big heart. That we know late entries. Lee's in. Look at this. There was a late entry. Lee has activated the late entry buff. Welcome in, Lee. We had a great moment yesterday with Lee. 6'4" energy. Let's go, Teeny. I got the 6'4" energy, but I'm only 5'11". But a great moment yesterday, you guys. And I just want to put a little light on Lee. So Lee's been hanging out and following and been contributing and just has great energy. And then yesterday, the big reveal was Sarah Farms. They've raided in twice now, and the big reveal was that that's his partner. And for me, you guys, that's like next level place that someone would be here and spend time with us. And then they would say, you know what, man, I think this is a good place for you to come out and bring your community. So I just wanted to say thanks, Lee. And yesterday it really touched me. And I like that stuff, man. You know what I mean? To think that we've got a space that you want to hang out with in your wife and you want to bring your friends here. That says a lot because you're an upstanding person and you've been in here with nothing but respect and kindness. And I thank you for allowing us to have the space to have your friends in here and recommend this place for your wife. So anyways, I love those moments, you guys. Because when it's like a family thing, or there's wives, or there's kids, that means we're doing something right. It's a safe place to bring loved ones, and places where you can come and you're guaranteed a good time. So I thank you, Lee, and now we'll get off Lee and we'll get on Feels Dry. Something everybody wants to do is get on Feels Dry. Here he is, the pride of California, the California kid, the great mod, and I love you. They always say mod appreciation, and I don't do near enough of it. And I appreciate you so much, Feels Dry. He does all the commands for Steam Elements. He does everything. You generally usually the solo mod here, sometimes Governor's here, and I just appreciate that guy. He's a family man. He works hard, and I got nothing but love for the great Feels Dry. And I feel bad because I don't spend near enough time with him as I should. I don't thank him near as much. So just so you know, Feels dude, I love you, and I thank you for everything you do for me. And yeah, I can't wait till we see where we take this thing. It's a big dream of mine to go to California, and the big story is that Feels Dry, they talk about tongue tacos. That's what they talk about in California. And so I'm going to go there for my first ever tongue taco. And I'm so excited to meet Feels Dry. I was lucky enough to get to meet him and his family and have a Discord call. And he's just a stand up dude. And I appreciate him so much. And people always ask me, how are you supposed to act in here? And I always say, not like Feels Dry. I'm just kidding, but if you see how the whole entire community set up, he's the boundary, and he's the one that says it, not me. But it's like he's the little devil on the shoulder, and Governor's the angel on the shoulder. And as long as we keep in between those two people, we're going to be all right here. And so I thank you for being a role model. I thank you for living on the edge, Feels Dry, and everything that you are as a human being. I admire. So thank you. You're funny. You're smart. You're charismatic, and yeah, dude, he's someone you can work with, man. All right, it's going to be Feels 1. Then it's going to be Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. There's Rogue Dubs. Here comes Rats. Cinder's in it as well. Come on, Cinder. There it is. Cinder will hit in 5th. Goose got in there for 4th. And here comes the rest of the field. I got to put my lip stuff on. Attack of the John. Good to see you, John. Welcome in. I love the color of your name, dude. Yeah, it's all about staying on, Cinder. Maybe you had to put a little bit of glue on the marbles. Mwah. Oh yeah, Feels. Yeah, it's an honor to have Feels Dry around anywhere. Look at it, it's turkey time, baby. It's turkey time, baby. You don't see that too often. The old turkey time going wire to wire. He's used to bringing up the back. But that's the one thing. He doesn't mind finishing in the back. Feels Dry's got a smile on his face, whether he's finishing in the back or finishing on the front. Guy's just happy to be finishing. He does it in record time. All right, it's going to be Feels 1, Bomber 2, Dubs 3, Goose 4, Cinder 5, honorable mention, Rats Gimpy. Now we go to race 2 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Gimpy. They've got the bragging rights, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Thanks again for the follow, Starry. You too, Cinder. It's awesome. Hey, look who's here. The hammer. The Dubin hammer has just stepped in, you guys. Let's be careful. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin hammer. And look at this. Smart right here. Going with the blue balls. That's Lee. They know a little extra fluid on there. There, look who's here, you guys. The one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. What an honor it is. What an honor it is. So good to see you, Cheesy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I got to write that on my little book. I got my notes, you guys. I got to message Cheesy tonight. So as it stands right now, I got to message Rockabilly tonight. I've got to go to Blue Sky and like Turk's posts. And then the next thing on the list is message Cheesy. I I remember the little Ford Pinto. I'll have to check it out. Where did you put it, Cast? Where did you put the post of the little Ford Pinto? I'll go check it out for sure. Oh yeah, thanks, Dubsy. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. That's a good that you guys were. Yeah, I like that for pushing bush or breaking trail. Some other ideas for that. The last one I had was out front changing their oil. So that's good. I thank you for that, Dubsy. And anybody, yeah, that's got some suggestions. There's 2 questions that are in the Discord. So yeah, thank you. That's good, Dubsy. But yeah, Cass, I would love to see that, by the way, Rats. Thanks, you, Tony. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Tony Zamboni. The hazmat swimwear. Let's go. I don't even know the last time I went swimming, to be honest with you. I'm not much for taking my shirt off in public. Everyone starts staring. I'm so white. The great Togna Zambogna. Thanks for that, Tursky. Thanks for sharing that, Tursk, that everybody goes to the capital. Oh yeah, no, Rats. That's all. I didn't see it. So thanks for telling me again. Thanks for telling me again, because that's the thing. I will miss them. So always feel free, you guys, to write them in there again if I miss something. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries, and they're off. So thanks for straightening me out on that, Rats. Sometimes, yeah, it's good because sometimes I'll miss something and then I'll try to like come back to it and I won't know what's going on. So thanks for just filling me back in. But I love that, dude. I've always liked big dudes in little cars. I've always liked big dudes in little cars. And speaking of big dudes and little cars, there's Tursky, the pride of Finland, the one and only Gimpy right in behind them, the current champion. Here comes Loki, owner, CEO, Atlantica Baseball League, the great announcer. A lot of brains, too. That's the other thing I can say about Loki. A lot of brains. They're always playing words on stream over there, and I can't keep up, you guys. And speaking of keeping up, there's White Cheddar Mac. Could they get the big win? Did you eat Cheddar Mac? Did you eat Cheddar Mac? There's salty little surprise right where they like to be, coming up from behind. There's Attack of the John. Good to see you, John. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Fred, they could win this thing. There's Rats Cast. And there's Cinder, Drac now. They've got the 420 buff on. There's Rockabilly. Can you believe it? You can just see cutting through the water, Rockabilly. Did you pee in the pool, Rockabilly? Rockabilly is always peeing in the pool. And you can see that the grease on those marbles just keeps the water right off. Here comes Drac, competitor 99. They've got the 420 buff on. And Rogue Dubs. Could you imagine a Rogue Dubs speech, you guys? They're back on the board. It's gonna be Rogue Dubs, Drac, Mac, Bomber, Rockabilly, Fred, Mule, Rats, Lee, Cheesy, and now the rest of the field. Deep forest, tons of lakes. I like that. Oh, you ate? Good job, Mac. I've got some cheddar Mac. Do you guys want to know what I was going to do last night, but I thought it'd be too unhinged? I was going to mix a box of cheddar, white cheddar Mac. I was going to mix a box of white cheddar Mac with normal and do a two boxer and mix the cheeses in there. But then I thought that would be too unhinged. Oh, Fieldsy. Look at that. The California kid. He won't make it in. Look at Fields is hung up on the side. He's always edging. That's the one thing about Fields. If he's hung up on the edge, he's going to stay there a while. That's the one thing about Fields. He loves being on the edge. It's going to be Dubs, Drac, Cheddar Mac, Bomber, Wonka, Fred, honorable mention, Mule, Rats. Mad scientist meals. Let's go. Look who's here. Good to see you, Kitty. Welcome in. Hello, Kitty. Oh, look, we got a big raid coming into you guys.
It's rated people. It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Look at this. The Unicorn Zombie Girls here, you guys. Welcome in. Ahu is over there visiting. Let's go. That's perfectly normal, Cinder. I love it. Okay. I thought it'd be too unhinged. Mixing the cheese is madness. I thought it'd be a little bit too unhinged. Thanks, Loki. The great the great chef. Oh, you guys, the Belgian frog's in. Look at this. The Belgian frog is in. Let's get a look at the marbles. Let's go, Belgian frog. Look at the size of those things. Massive. But it's not the way they look. It's not the way they. It's not the size. It's a safe space. It's how they roll. Good to see you, Kitty. That right there is a great marbler. Okay, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Welcome in, Unicorn Zombie Gal. What were you guys playing? Struggle Gamers here. Good to see you, Struggle Gamer. Yeah, it'll be a fun little water slide. Let's go, bees. The bush buds. Show the chat your finest technique! Exclamation mark play. Oh, you played RE5 today. Let's go. How were the games? What a snowflake's in. The little wet buff. Let's go. Just finished eating struggle gamer. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, you guys, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Unicorn Zombie Gal's got the raid buff on. Dubenhammer's in. There's White Cheddar Mac. Let's go is all right for the mercenaries part. I'm still new. I can't wait to play RE5. Welcome in, gamer. Let's see. Working and cleaning. That's the way we do it. Roll them if you got them. Pull them out if you got them. Thank you, Unicorn Zombie Gal. That's probably like their 10th raid in here, you guys. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really do. We went and got Unicorn Zombie Gal not that long ago with a big raid, though. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. That's the buff, the wet buff. We like all the buffs. You got to work today, Unicorn Zombie Gal, and congratulations on the new job. It sounds like you're selling in. Or settling in. Thanks for sharing that, Bees. Who's going to get the whole shot? It is race 3 of 3, you guys. It is race 3 of 3. Who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be the girl with the glasses? There's What a Snowflake. There's Hello. Look at this. Hello Kitty. The one and only. Great Marbler. And here they are leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. No stranger to pushing bush. They've been pushing bush their whole entire life. They come from a hunting family. And that's what you got to do. You got to get in there, push that bush so you can get the deer out. And they've been doing it ever since they were a kid. And they're not scared of the thick bush. And that's why they're out in the lead. Breaking trail. And speaking of breaking trail, there's Who Farted. Who Farted's day will be done. Sad to see, hard to watch, but everybody loves Hoof. Here comes Feels Dry, the pride of California. The California kid. He's got the cloud. He's got the turkey. And now he's got the done. Feels Dry will be done. Hard to watch. Everybody loves the California kid. Here comes Rats Cast. Come on, Rats. Could this be Rats' race to lose? Here comes the Humble Mule, the crowd favorite. There's Loki now, owner, CEO, Atlantico Baseball League. There's Pud, former champion. Here comes Belgian Frog. First roll of the day buff. Kitty's falling back a little bit. Real Mule's day's done. Rats Cast done. And that's going to open the door for Loki. Come on, Loki. He's got the silky smooth voice. He's got the baseball league. He's got words on stream. And now will he take home a championship? Could you imagine a Loki speech? But right now it's going to be Pud. They've got the lucky marble. They've got the Porsche. And now could they have their second championship of the day? Here comes Kitty. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, Dubenhammer. Here comes What a Snowflake. Cheesy's there. Belgian Frog. There's Lee. Drac now. Bees. And the rest of the field. It's not where you finish. It's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. My marble died. I'm marvelous. Exactly, Rats. I think I've been marvelous a couple of years now. I'm so soft. All right, look at that. 55th win of the year. 55th win of the year. It'll be Loki, Kitty, Hammer, Snowflake, Cheesy, honorable mention, Lee. All right, you guys. I cast better marbles. Feels Dry, the California kid. It's turkey time, baby. They'll take third. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies, representing the NAO, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Appreciate you, Bomber. They're going to take home second. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Rogue Dubs. Congratulations, Dubsy. He's got the slick back hair. He's got the beard. And now he's got the championship belt. Let's go, Dubsy. Yeah, let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Dubs 1, Bomber 2, Feels 3, Pud 4, Loki 5, Teeny 6, honorable mention, Kitty. Let's get that man another shout out. Oh, hey, Dubsy. That was another thing I was thinking about. There's the speech. Oh, hey Dubsy, do you have your link for your YouTube? We can put it at the top. Weren't you getting close to 700 followers or something like that, Dubsy? Maybe we can push you a little closer. All right, exclamation mark play. I've got the speech here. I just got to get it in a spot so it's not moving while I'm reading it. All right, here it is. Here it is. The joy of this victory hardly compares to the joy I feel when I get the live notification for the real Mule. Thank you all for your community, your support, and your passion. Here's to many more. For all of us. You nailed it, dude. I appreciate you, Dubsy, and thanks for being here. And that's what it's all about, my boy. You know what I mean, dude? It's all about us coming together and chasing dreams together. And speaking of chasing dreams, there's DV8. DV8 has made it in, you guys. The heel. There they are. Wait till you hear all the complaining, all the whining. Struggle Gamers in. What a snowflake, Cheddar Mac. Don't worry, we like the enthusiasm! Exclamation mark play. Yeah, where can you send it me, please, Dubsy, if you feel comfortable, and we'll see if we can hit it for you. Yeah, 5-time champion coming to get what's rightfully his. He has one, you guys. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Okay, you guys. If anybody's got a heart, can we go? And Dubsy, what did he say, you guys? He's sorry, Dubsy, I'm putting you right in the light. 4 off, you guys. 4 more followers, 4 more subscribers on YouTube, guys. He's posted at the top, and then he's doing something special at 700. Imagine it's something, you know? Who knows what it could be? Talented guy. Furry femboys, let's go, gamer. We have a resident femboy. Blondie. Haven't seen Blondie yet, but they'll be here. The Pride of Ireland. No, that's perfect, Mac. This is going to be my last Grand Prix, and then we're going to take my break. So that's perfect. All right, there we go. We got the right one up there, Dubsy. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play, and I have to say it before this gets going. There we go. Look at that. Snowflakes in. So, yeah, if you guys don't mind going and... Yeah, Dubsy just needs 4 more follows on YouTube, and then who knows what the content might be. Maybe he'll even mention the old Mule in the content. You never know. Play with the bush, bud. Let me give her a shout. I'll probably shout her out 10 times. Dude, I can't stop talking about this girl. I really can't. I appreciate your energy, and I know you're working your butt off, Cheesy, so don't ever worry about anything. But dude, I love this girl, and when I'm not around her, you notice. You know what I mean? She's been busy working her ass off. She's been streaming a ton, and I do miss you, Cheesy. And so I gotta connect with you. I'm gonna send you a message. But that's an unbelievable human being right there, you guys. The one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. We're lucky to have her here. You can ask anybody in here, Rockabilly, Sadie, myself, Feels. There'll be no late entries. Doob and Hammer. Dude, that's a great one right there. And I love spending time with that girl every moment that I get. And if you're streaming tonight, Cheesy, I'm coming in there to just rip farts. I love going to Cheesy's channel and just ripping farts, dude. It's like the one place where I feel safe, where I can have as much flatulence as I want. Doesn't matter how stinky it is. Doesn't matter how loud it is. And it's even okay to blame it on someone else. You know what I mean? And that's a safe space for me. Anytime you can blame a fart on somebody else and it's an okay move, that's where I want to be, because I'm constantly farting in there. So let's go, Cheesy. I adore you. Oh, and speaking of adoring, there's the Hammer. Ask the Hammer what he thinks of Cheesy. The Dubin Hammer's day will be done. He's going to have a little bit more time for hammering his marbles. But those marbles are so big, that's why he's got to constantly be hammering them, make them a little smaller. And speaking of smaller, it's Tolo. He's got the 6'2" buff on. Tall, handsome, smart, funny. And now let's see, the only thing Tolo's missing, even has a fiance, you guys. Tolo has it all. The only thing they're missing is a championship. And will that change today? But Bees will have something to say about it. The big Eurovision fan. Coming right out of Europe, the one and only Bees. Here they are. And let me say the name correctly. Bees. Nailed it. Every single E, every single S there. That's the kind of announcer I am. I always make sure I'm getting the names right. And speaking of the names, there's Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. And right in behind them, it's White Cheddar Mac. They've got the getting ready for the gym buff on. What are you training today, Mac? And here comes Tolo. And Tolo and Mac, they're not strangers. They know exactly what they need to do there. Bump each other's balls, see who gets to be to the top. There's Pud, current champion. No, that's not even true. That's not the current champion. That's the past champion. There's Tolo, Loki, Dubsy. There's the champion. My bad. How could I miss out on Dubsy? Current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, but all eyes are on Bees. And I have to say it, and I'm sorry, Bees, because I'm an honest commentator, but it is Bees' race to lose, and that's something you don't ever like to say because they could lose it. But I have to call it as I see it, and that's how I see it. It's Bees' race to lose. Cheddar Mac right there in second. Here comes Drac, competitor 99. There's Pud, Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the shout out buff on. They've got the beautiful bangs on, the beautiful feet on. Everything about Cheesy's beautiful. Number one personality. It's going to be Bees 1, Mac 2, Drac 3, Cheesy 4, Tolo 5, Deviate the Heel, Pud, Goose, Salty Little Surprise from behind, and then Rogue Dubs. Yeah, Cheesy is the GOAT, dude. I love that Deviate. Yeah, raise his hand. I love Cheesy. The stinkier, the better. My hair was my strength. I love that, Bees. I wish my hair was my strength. Thank you guys for getting behind Dubsy. And I do. Thanks for getting behind Dubsy, you guys. That's an easy one. Thank you. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you, Cinder. You heard all those E's and I got all the S's as well. You're going to do Arm Day. Let's go. I always loved Arm Day. Swindle yet again. It takes us. You can't swindle a swindler. Look at that. 21st win of the year for the one and only Bees. Congratulations. It's going to be Bees 1, Mac 2, Drac, Cheesy, Tolo, honorable mention, Deviate. The corporation has it out for me like never before. I love that. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. All right, Mac, let's go. I always like getting ready for the gym, if you want me to be honest with you. I always enjoyed getting ready for the gym. I always like to put on a nice outfit. And so I hope you're putting on something that pumps you up. I always liked a nice outfit for the gym. There he is. My brain just froze for a second. And I was like, oh, there's someone that I really wanted to shout out. They're such a nice guy. And then I remembered it was DV8, the heel. Wetsuit and turtleneck. That's what I like to hear. It's a good thing. It's a good way to work out. It's good to get a sweat on. It's good to get a little bit of heat. It's good to keep the muscles. So I love what you're doing over there, Cheddar Mac. That's awesome. We love hearing that. Keeping clothed up, especially if it's too hot out. You don't want to get the sun. So turtleneck, wetsuit, long stockings, even one of those bee. You could even go with one of those bee type situations, the bee head so people can't even see the smile. A lot of good assets there from White Cheddar Mac. You're more of a swimming guy than the gym. I can't swim very well. I cannot swim very well. I don't have great shoulders. I'm big. I can float, but I don't swim very well. Salty little surprise sneaking in. I agree with you too, Cinder. The workout costume is the most important part. Let's see what happens, Deviate. Let's go, Struggle. It's pulling straight to the magnet. The magnet buff. I like that. It is good, B. Swimming is the best one. Playing the blind race. Have a great time at the gym, Mac. We'll be thinking about you. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Second race of three. Current champion. The one and only Rogue Dubs. Sound like they hit their mark there, guys. Sound like they hit their mark. So thank you. There's Deviate the heel. Loki now. Bees. Rats. Tursky here. The pride of Finland. Good to see you, Tursk. Everybody loves Tursk. There's Loki. Cinder's here. First time roller buff. They've got the follow buff on. And imagine they put the belt on. There's Goose. Loki. White Cheddar Mac. They've got the gym buff on. And speaking of buffs, here's Dubinhammer. And now we finally get to say the story. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer.
And ever since he was a kid, he went into his dad's shop and he was always playing with his marbles, always playing with his marbles, always wanted to be a world class marble or Dubin hammer. And one day he went into his dad's shop and he saw his dad's hammer. And he just thought, man, what if I start hitting my marbles with that hammer, make them a little smaller, make them a little denser, give them a little edge? Imagine what I might do. And that's when it all started. He just started going to town on his marbles with that hammer, and now here he is with the hole shot. He has fallen back a little bit, but it is a skill that he's used. And you know what? As he's gotten older, the hammers have got bigger as well. He'll even use a sledgehammer sometimes. He'll even use the claw side of the hammer, and that's Dubin right there. But we're gonna get off Dubin, and we're gonna get on board with the one and only Tursk, the pride of Finland, the great artist, the great friend of the channel. They've got the spice coming out the back of their donut. Let's go, Tursky. That spice is really helping, coming out the back. That's what they call farts in Finland, you guys. Oh, I just had a little spice. That's how they say, don't they, Tursky? Oh, just had a little spice there. Sorry, you guys. All right, it's going to be Tursky 1. Real Mule, crowd favorite. They'll come in second. And there's Strugs. Let's go, Struggle. They said they were going to get in there. Here comes Dubenhammer. They fell back a little bit. Cheesy, Bees. And here comes the rest of the field. Too busy hammering on the marbles to focus. I love that, Bees. I just suck at it. Oh, and look at this. Struggle Gamer has just activated the follow buff. Let's go. Competitor 57. They've got the follow buff on, the raid buff on, and the first time roller buff on. Look out for Struggle Gamer. It's going to be Tursk, Mule, Struggle, Sweet, honorable mention, Hammer, Cheesy. Yeah, robbed, exactly. Oh, look at this, you guys. We've got a first time roller in. San Reams, competitor 1973. Let's go have a look. Let's go. Well, look at the size of those things, man. Holy, they're built different in 1973. My God, those things have been grandfathered in. Might be the first ever triple extra large balls that'll be allowed on the table. But you can see they started rolling in 1973, so we might have to grandfather those in. Welcome in. Good to have you. It's not the size. It's not the age. It's not how they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. But let's go. Welcome in. You brought it now. Make it count. Type exclamation mark play. All right, here we go, you guys. It is race 3 of 3. There is lots of great open swimming spots here, Bees. And thanks for sharing that, because I always think if someone loves something, they're the best at it, right? So thanks for just being honest about that, Bees, because I like the water too, but I just always seem like I'm going with fish, you know? I wish I went with some other people at my swimming, you know? I like to just kind of stand in the water, you know? That's kind of my thing. And I don't like it getting too close to the cherries. I go just below the cherries when I go into the water, because once you go in past the cherries, look out. It can, oof, it can send a shiver right through your spine. 15 seconds, exclamation mark play. Yeah, that. Oh, and there will be. JV Dam has activated the late entry buff. I wanted to get that, Dubs. That's hilarious. Look who's here, you guys. JV Dam. He's having a busy summer, you guys. JV's a beautiful dude. Super awesome. Super kind. And he was, yeah, dude, he's around. And then all of a sudden, summer broke out. And now the guy's running around having a great summer. Thanks for taking the time to spend with us. And we know you're not gone anywhere, JV. I'm so thankful that you're out there having a great summer, dude. Gave me shivers just to see your name. I know you're out there having fun. He's hanging with friends. He's going to concerts. He's going to movies. He's doing it all. So that makes me so happy, dude. And thanks for coming in here and spending a few rolls with us. And I love that, you guys. I do. It's funny. I sit in this chair and I spend a lot of time with you guys, who I do notice if I don't see someone for a while. Look who it is, JV Dam, the late entry buff. And it was D Sadie, you guys. Used to, would call him JV Dam. And like the first time she said that, it sent shivers down everyone's spine. And now he's JV Dam. And if you get to hear Sadie say it when he goes into Sadie's stream, look out below. I would just go in and out of Sadie's stream if that's what she said to me every time. But it's good to have you here, JV. And speaking of having goods here, it's going to be Goose. It is Goose race to lose. They've been here racing, and it looks like they're going to be in here winning. Come on, Teeny Goose. Let's go. Let's take this thing home. It's Goose's race to lose. Oh, no. Unbelievable. The commentator's curse. I was literally just about to say, and there's no way they're going to lose it. And sure enough, the current champion, Rogue Dubs, they're going to slide in there. My word. It'll be Dubs 1, Terse 2, JV 3, Ruxy 4, Hammer 5, and here comes the rest of the field. I can't believe what just happened. Unbelievable. I love that. I hope you get back at the swimming soon, too. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And you always make sure you're finishing hard. There we go. That's exactly. And giving it what you've got. That's how you want to finish. I'm so sorry, Goose. Yeah, Tursky, get your speeches ready. Hey, it's all right to finish soft. It's all right to finish soft. You can't always finish hard like Dubsy. It's gonna be Dubs, Tursk, sorry, burping on Mike. JV, welcome back, Ruxy, Hammer, honorable mention, Rockabilly, Bees. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Good thing soft is my middle name. Yeah, it sure is. You got 3 middle names. All right, it's going to be Dubsy. Look at that. We will have a new champion crowned. We will have a new champion crowned. Dubsy will take third. Bees. They'll take second. Great effort. Great job, Bees. And now, let's crown the champion. Get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the one, the only, the pride of Finland. He's got the spice coming out the back there, you guys. That's what Tursky said. I said, what's coming out the back there? And he goes, just a little spice. Right there, Tursk, the pride of Finland. That's what they call a fart in That's what they call a fart in Finland. Oop, I just had a little spice. Excuse me, pardon me, crop dusting all over the track. Oh, little spice, little spice. Let's go. It's going to be Tursk 1, Bees 2, Dubs 3, Mac 4, honorable mention, Mule, Drac. Let's go. Go enjoy your dinner, JV, and have fun in the States, dude. You will have to check in on Sadie. That was legendary, wasn't it, dude? And I thank you for being here and being such a support system. And just, dude, have fun and keep bringing all that fun back here and let us know how you're doing. When I saw it, too, look at that. Gave the presentation, and our vice president loved it. Great job. Love that energy. Yeah, there you go, Tursk. I'm correcting that assumption. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. I love that. Congrats, Tursk in brackets. Yeah, exactly. Struggle. Isn't that true? Guys got the fart boost. No fair. Exactly. You know how fast that gets you going. All right. We'll fire up the next one. We'll wait on the speech. The fart booster. Ratscast is in. Cinder's in. Sands in. Competitor 1973. All right, here's the speech. Yeah, get some food in you, Bees. Thanks for playing. Thanks for contributing. And thanks for having so much fun with us today. All the love coming your way. It was a great day. And enjoy your food. Rockabilly's in. Struggle's in. Tursk is in. All right, here's the speech, you guys. It's an honor to take the W. Thank you, everybody, for the good competition. GG's, everyone. And have some good vibes. And virtual donuts. Spiceless. Yeah, thank you, Tursk. Thank you. We're in there breathing it in. Thank you for not putting the spice on the donuts too. What a guy. All right. I'm just gonna, you guys, this is usually 12 o'clock. I go to the washroom quick, so I'm just gonna go to the washroom. We've been rolling for 3 hours. I'm just gonna go to the washroom and then I'll be right back. So I thank you guys for your patience, and I shall be right back. I want some spice donut struggle. You sound like Feels Dry. Let's go. Robbed yet again. I want the spicy donuts. Okay, sorry, I'll be right back, you guys. Yeah, I'll give Addie some kisses too, and I'll put Addie up on the couch at the next break. But I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. I just got to fill up my water. That's the one thing I blew it. Because the water juice I'm doing is a little bit too strong. So I got to go put more water into water down. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for having me back, you guys. Tursk, current champion. Got to remember that. How could we forget? All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Thanks for having me, Jay. And thanks for everybody sticking around. Yeah, here we go, Skylar. Give him a tug. I got to give him a quick blow. Current champion, the one and only Tursk, the pride of Finland. There they are. They've got the donut. They got the spice coming out the back. They've got the championship belt. Yeah, bush buds at work. Here we go. Who's going to push that bush? Who's going to break that trail? Who's going to lay the hay? Who's going to pound the mitt? We'll find out in 7 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. First race of 3, current champion, the one and only Tursk. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you come in clean. Good to see you clean. Welcome in. Sin Buff's here too. Good to see you. We got new competitor. Let's go. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Everybody loves Cheesy. There's Loki now. Rats Cast. There's I Am Clean. They've got the first time roller buff on. And it will be Loki, owner, CEO of Atlantica Baseball League. And you guys, you should check out Loki. He's always got I shouldn't say always, but he's got a lot of hats. He's got a great hat collection. Last night he's wearing Dodgers jersey. And when he used to watch ball, don't correct me if I'm wrong, but he was a big Dodgers fan. And so now he announces the baseball on his channel. And I like being there. And here he is out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the one thing you got to know about Loki. He's always had a nose for the bush. Grew up in the bush. And so he's got no problem pushing it, knocking it over, anything he can possibly do to get out of the bush. And here he is. He's got the lead. I can't say that it's his race to lose because it's tough in here. This is a tough, tough area. You can get stuck in there for a long time, but not Loki. Loki has no problem with the spin cycle. And he's absolutely making it look easy. Just like Cheesy coming from behind. There's Pud now. Ahu, Rats. They're going to try to make this a race, but I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. Loki is just way too hot. He's obviously, after the break, he did something with his marbles. Maybe he put them in the microwave. Warmed them up in there. Maybe put them in a little bit of boiling water. Who knows what Loki did here, but he's come out hot. Maybe he had some lunch. Let's go Loki. It's going to be Loki 1. Here comes Pud now. Cheesy, Rats, and the rest of the field. Never be sorry, Sin. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, you gotta love Shohei. You gotta love Shohei. He's the best in the business. All right, it's gonna be Loki, Pud, Feels, Mule, Cheesy, Drac, Clean. Welcome in, Clean. Glasses, Skylar, Tursk, and then the rest of the field. But that reminds me, I gotta check my fantasy. I should have done it on my break, but anytime we start talking ball, it makes me think I better check my fantasy. Okay, the games aren't starting until a little bit later. Oh, I do have a pitcher going right now. Oh boy, and he's not having a great day. That's not good. I had Lizardo, and he's throwing for the Phillies, but I should have guessed it's an early start, so he's probably out of routine. All right, look who it is, Loki, owner CEO, Atlantica Baseball League, 13th win of the year. Then it's gonna be Pud, Feels, Real Mule, Cheesy, honorable mention, Drac. I am clean. No, thanks, Skylar. I know that there is some people that are. I mean, I know that you like to hear about it, so then it does make me feel better when I'm talking about it. Let's see. Let's do a quick marble check here. Look at the size on struggle. Absolutely massive marbles. It's not the size, not the way they look. It's a safe space. It's how they roll. Welcome in. I am clean. There's the girl with the glasses. Ahu, the massive organ jorgan. Cinder. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. If I don't win, it's rigged. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I win enough to for anyone to say that it's rigged. It is race 2 of 3. Oh yeah, this one that launches you guys, so I won't call it too hard. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Rockabilly's 2 birds of a feather. Me and Rockabilly. That was a guzzle. Cheesy's in. Feels dries in. The California kid, the pride of California. Jay's in. Russell the Bush. Yeah, there'll be no late entries. I'll repeat, there'll be no late entries for real struggle. That's how some of them do it. And here we go. Who's it going to be? I won't call it too hard, you guys, because once we get down there, it just launches you off anyways. It just launches you off anyways. So we'll see how it plays out, because even if you're in first, you can end up last, or you can fall right off the thing. So I won't call it too heavy, but it'll be interesting who's going to be able to make it fly. Could it be I Am Clean? Ahu, the massive organ jorgan. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Struggle. Ahu. Feels dry. Jay's there. Rats cast. There's Tursk. Girl with the glasses. Hammer. Ahu. Skylar. Competitor B13. But it could be Jay Wander. Going for the first rip. Setting the tone. Still a long way to go, though. And like I said, I don't want to get anyone excited. I do not want to get anyone excited. Because you can get right there and then you can just fall right off. Or you can have a massive launch. But it doesn't happen that often that the person in first goes first. There's Rockabilly. Be interesting to see what they do. There's competitor 1973. San. White Cheddar Max now in it. They've got the gym buff on. There's Ruxy. Rockabilly. Drac. Tursk. Let's go Rockabilly. They're going to take the first crack at it. The tiny greasy marbles. One of the best in the business. The one and only Rockabilly. Let's test this thing. Come on, Rockabilly. Get it there so we can see it fly. Everybody make sure you got your PPE on. Keep your eyes closed. There's going to be a lot coming off this marble. There could be moisture, dirt, grime. That's the one thing Rockabilly doesn't like to wash them. Rockabilly standing strong, proving me wrong. I said no one ever goes first if they come off first. And he proved me wrong. Come on, Sinbuff, prove me right. Nope. Look at that. You proved me wrong, Rockabilly. You proved me wrong. Never happens, and it just happened. 21st win of the year. Couldn't happen to a better guy. It's going to be Rockabilly, Rogue, Drac, Sin, Jay, honorable mention. I am feels dry. Yeah, rigged. I didn't win it. The Void entities. They're kind in there, though, aren't they? More spices from the Void. Rats is in. Sanreams. Skylar. I am clean. Goose. Mule. Okay, they're friendly if you are. I like that. Yeah, you got to make sure the toot timings are on. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, don't keep the track waiting. Type exclamation mark play. Cheddar Max in. They've got the gym buff on. I should buff up. If I'm just sitting here, I should buff up. Yeah, sweaty. Let's go. Welcome in, Hypnos. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just buffing up. Win for my bush bud. All right, you guys, here it is. It is race 3 of 3. Current champion is Tursk. There'll be a new champion crowned. Or will Tursk go back to back? We'll find out. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's I Am Clean. Rogue Dubs. Sinbuff could win this one. And when there's a thinner field, this is the chance. This is the opportunity to go and win one. And Dubinhammer knows that. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. And we all know what they're famous for. It's hammering their marbles. Ever since they were a young one. Just hammer, hammer, hammer. And it has been told, too. They'll get out in this position, and then next thing they know, they get too busy hammering on their marbles that they lose focus. They like it too much. That's something like just like Ahu. He gets paddling those marbles, and then next thing he loses his way. And speaking of paddling their marbles, here's Rockabilly. This could be a Rockabilly championship that we're going to witness. We could get a Rockabilly speech. I don't want to say anything too soon, though, but I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. And Rockabilly's on a heater. And speaking of heating up, here's Goose. Let's go, Teeny Goose. Middle name, Soft Goth Teeny. And here they are. This could be the coming out party. They've won in the past. They are a former champion. But will today be another championship day? We'll find out. Where did Rockabilly go? Rockabilly was there, and now he's gone. I did check to see. Did he fall off and I missed it? No way. Did he fall off and I missed it? Here comes Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California. Tursk right in behind them, the current champion. Could we see history made? Could we see championship be back-to-back? There's Goose. They're pushing now from behind. Tursk is going to sneak up there, you guys. Take it from Feels. And now the pride of Finland. The great Finnish roller. Here they are. They're usually in the void with the entities. They are the current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. And now could they go into the Hall of Fame? That's what it takes. Back-to-back championships. Tursk could do it. Here comes Goose. San. Dubenhammer. There's the gamer. First time roller buff. Raid buff. Follow buff. And look at this. Speaking of buffing up, it will be Tursky. Could they go back-to-back? Could we see history made? Was that history? We'll find out. Yeah, welcome to the Void Lounge. That's pretty good. I like it, Tursk. Positive mindset. Yeah, getting hammered, cheesy. Too tangled in the bush that you're pushing. And there's Hypnos. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. That's getting tangled up in that bush. All right, here we go. It's going to be Tursk, Goose, Dry, Who Farted, San, honorable mention, Hammer, Gamer. Now let's go hand out some hardware. I'm going to have chicken. I'm having chicken tonight, Cheesy. I'm going to have chicken tonight. What are you going to have? That's the big question. I am going to try to get to the grocery store today, too. I didn't get there yesterday, but I am going to have chicken. I can't decide what I'm going to have with a side, but it's just rotisserie chicken. It is National Chicken Wing Day today. That's actually sounds delicious. Rockabilly, dude. I thought you had this one, but I'm thankful you had the sensor up. I'm glad you have the sensor up. Nobody has to see those. And then Loki's gonna climb. We will not see a Loki speech. We love the ball though. And now put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only, the California kid, the one and only Feels Dry. Appreciate you, dude. It's turkey time, baby. It's been happening more and more, you guys, that he's been winning. Chicken, chips, and milk. Well, Skylar, you nailed it. If I go to the store today, I will get chips. If I get out of here at a good time and I make it to the store tonight, I will get chips. Oh, right there, Struggle. Right there. Thanks, Skylar. Wings and deviled eggs. Deviled egg potato salad. That sounds so good. Canned chicken and rice. You're on it. The chips and milk buff. Yeah, I'll get a big jug of milk and chips. Probably get 3 bags. Get me through the rest of the week. All right, I gotta quit thinking chips and milk. You're on that grind, Cheesy. I'm proud of you. It's gonna be Feels, Loki, Rockabilly, Pud, Tursk, Dubs, honorable mention, Goose, Jack. Oh yeah, there we go. Thanks, Cheesy. Yeah, the old creator code. Yeah, it's a whole thing, but I'm glad, that we have that. And I'm glad that we have that. And that works, yeah. That's Feels Dry's creation. I don't know what else that guy's creating, but that's one of them. Oh, that's so good, Tursk. I polished this for you, and it's a crown with heart. You're such a good person, Tursk. That melts my heart, man. Yeah, you won, Feels. And do you see the message Tursk sent you, dude? And we'll get a Feels Dry speech here, you guys. We'll get a Feels Dry speech. And look at this. We do have a new roller in. Nala, the Chaos Lion. Let's go. We all know who Nala is. Simba's good friend. Simba and Nala. Oh my word. Look at this, you guys. It's a world rank roller. And look at the drip. And look at the size of those marbles. My word. They're massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Welcome in, Nala. There's San here. Competitor 1973. Goose is here. Rockabilly's here. Struggle's still in it. Hypnos is in it. There's Tursky. Tursky still ripping a little bit of that spice, you guys. Let's go. Ripping that spice. Rats is in. Polish Wonka's marbles. They need it. Still treadmilling. Let's go. What level are you on if you care to share? I love treadmilling. All right. Oh, you guys, it's a big speech here, too. It's a big one. Oh, I love it. Let me get a follow on you, Nala. Let me get a follow on you. Let's go. I'll make sure to check you out. I'm a big homer for the Canadians on here. I really am. And thanks for coming in. And thanks for letting me know that you play. We're big in, lifting each other. We're big in sharing the love. So thank you. Look who's good to see you, Rick. Welcome in, Grimes. Okay, you guys, I got a couple things I got to do here before I got to get the Rick Grimes shout out. And now I got to read Feels Dry speech. It's a big one. The last one he wrote is Get Wrecked. So here we go. Let's be completely honest with each other right now. None of us is surprised by this. To call this a victory is to call this a victory is to misunderstand what actually happened here. This was simply a public confirmation of a fact we all knew before the competition even started. I'm the best there ever was and will be. There it is, the one and only Feels Dry. Boo. Boo. Come on. Where's the modesty? Boo. Come on, you guys. We got to knock this guy off the top talking like that. Where's the, I'd like to dedicate this to the Mule, and what a great time it is here, and boy, do we have fun. Boo. Come on. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Dude, I can't remember who I was talking to the other day, and they there it is, deviates right there, spoken like a true champion. Get out of here, boo. Yeah, there you go. It's salt and pepper getting blown off your donut because you put too much salt and pepper on there. What a guy. What a guy this Tursk is. All you guys. Show us your best form, exclamation mark play. All right, I got to focus up. Mule hasn't done anything. I'm too busy laughing. All right, current champion, the one and only Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California. He's got the belt around his waist, medal around his neck, the bragging rights. What doesn't the guy have? 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. I can't believe it. It's turkey time, baby. I can't believe he got first like that and he gives that kind of speech. Are you kidding me? I'm still booing in my head. Rogue Dubs will be done. Nala, sorry to see it. Tough to watch. Nala's day will be done. Oh yeah, we talked about not doing this one anymore. But here we are. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. The one and only girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former 4-time champion. Former 5-time champion. Former grand champion. Former back-to-back grand champion. Future Hall of Famer, the one and only girl with the glasses. They've done everything in the sport. They're a Hall of Famer. They're going to go down. They'll hang their marbles from the rafters. What a great human, great marbler. And speaking of great humans and great marblers, there's Rockabilly. And you could just see the girl with the glasses running for their life because now Rockabilly's in there. And once you're in there with Rockabilly, you know there can be a little bit of dirt. There can be a little bit of grime coming off his marbles. So you just got to be careful. You want to make sure you got your PPE on. Keep your mouth closed, keep your eyes closed, or have some goggles on, especially when you're in there with Rockabilly. Absolutely refuses to clean his marbles ever since he was a kid. And here he is out front pushing Bush. And no stranger to pushing Bush, especially when you have those... Oh, no! It does look as though Rockabilly's day will be done. Hard to watch, sad to see, crowd favorite Rockabilly. Everybody loves him, but he'll have to take a seat on the bench. He'll have to figure out what went wrong. And now the girl with the glasses pulls ahead. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. White Cheddar Mac right in there. The cheese is going to stay close to each other. Who cut it? Dubenhammer. Let's go. The one and only Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the hammer, and here comes Deviate. You guys have got to try to do whatever you can so the heel doesn't take the victory. I couldn't stand another speech coming from Deviate. Always whining, always complaining. Guy will pull a chair out. He'll do just about anything. Loves to hear the boos. Loves the attention, and now might love the gold medal. Come on. Yeah, Dubenhammer. Good job, Dubenhammer now coming in, doing exactly what he needs to do. Keeps the marbles fresh, laying the wood out there. Come on, Hammer. Here comes the Iceman. Deviate will be done. I repeat it and I say it again. Deviate will be done. I might as well say it one more time for good measure. Deviate will be done. And look at this. Cheddar Mac. They've got the gym buff on. They've got the treadmill buff on. And they will not slide in. They will not slide in. Nor will Mule. Hard to watch. Oh boy. This is going to be rough. Oh no, look at that. The minute I say rough, Rat slides in there. And it's not a rough ride for Rats. Ahu won't do it. Fields is going to give it their best effort. Did Fields slide? No. Hypnos, no. And here comes Goose. And it's going to be, look at that, you guys. I tell you, there's something to the blue balls, a little extra fluid, a little extra density. And right there it will be their 11th win of the year. And they're going to be taking the only points home. I love it. Yeah, I'm only kidding. I love the villain. I love I love it all, dude. Everything. The NAO, everybody having fun. You can get drops, struggle. You can get drops, so you don't have to spend money in there. You can get drops. Yeah, grease and fire aren't a good combo. Oh, Rick, you're too kind. Thank you. All right. It was good, Rats. It's nice, isn't it? Get in there and get the big W. Yeah. No need to be sorry. It's fun being the only one standing at the top of the hill. All right, here we go. Feels dries in, Cheddar Max in. Current champion. I have to say it, it's a hard thing to do. The one and only Feels Dry, the California kid. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the trophy. And that case is starting to fill up over there in California. I know, Rats. And today, this could be your day. Get ready. Get your speech ready, Rats. Rockabilly's in. The bolt-ons. Everyone likes the bolt-on buff. The Void Monster. I don't think you'll go there. Here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Yes, it will be. Who farted? The one and only Hoof, the pride of the equestrian community. They love horses. They came in on a horse racing raid, and they've been here rolling marbles ever since. But Who Farted is now falling back. That's opened the door for struggle now. They're not saying it's rigged. Here comes Sweet, the real Mule, Rick, Iceman. I'm Clean. Rockabilly, Feels Dry, White Cheddar Mac. But eyes are up at the front. Teeny's been doing this a lot today, you guys. The Goose has been out here, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, leading the way. They've been doing it, but they just haven't been able to cap it off, and could be the cap. I Am Clean will have something to say about it. Two tough rollers. It does look like it could be a two-horse race. There's Rockabilly. His little marbles are just trying to keep up. There's Feels Dry, current champion. But look what we're seeing. Goose leading the way. Show me the way, Peter Frampton style. Let's go Clean. Could this be their coming out party? Could they get their first championship? Could we hear a Clean speech? Wouldn't that be something? Be anything better than Feels Dries. Are you kidding me? I'm the best there ever was, there will be, or ever heard of. And now, you know what Clean would probably say. What a great day it is to be here. It's such lovely weather. Thanks for everybody being here and having so much fun and contributing and trying their best. But we'll have to find out. It could be Clean's coming out party. This could be the day. There's Feels Dry, California kid. Could we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? Rockabilly will have something to say about it. We'd love a Rockabilly speech. They've been fighting all day long, battling. They've been in and around it. They were on the podium. But that's the thing about Rockabilly. Always in and around it, just can't seem to find it. And speaking of finding it, there they are. It will be Rockabilly, the tiny greasy marbles. Great father. Great friend of the channel. PSN friends, Rockabilly and I. It's going to be Rockabilly 1, Goose 2, Struggle 3, Cheesy 4, Mac 5, Hypno 6, Clean 7, Who Farted, Mule, Rats. Yeah, you got to get in that equestrian community. Love horses. And there's competitor. Oh, 22nd win of the year, the one and only Rockabilly. Then it's going to be Goose, Struggle, Cheesy, Cheddar, honorable mention, Hypnos. Now we go to race 3 of 3. Struggles in. Dubenhammer, Ruxy, Rats. Max in. Cheesy podium finish. Getting swole. Love that. Let's go. Get the pump on. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's the current champion right there. It's Turkey Time, baby. The one and only Feels Dry. Sitting in the driver's seat. Ola, good to see you. Welcome in, fellow Canadian, you guys. Yeah, I'm sporting the stash. Sporting the stash. So good to see you. Lots of Canadians over there with Ola, you guys. It was a blast last time I was over there. I hope you're having a great day. They've been playing Zelda. Ocarina of Time, I believe. Let's go, Feels. Race 3 of 3. Will we see a new champion or will Feels Dry go back to back? Could you imagine? We'll find out. A turkey. A turkey. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to take it home? Could it be Cheesy? Could it be Rats? Rats could do it. So could Dubsy. Dubsy's taking one home today. There's Ruxy. They have in the past. Imagine they could win today. There's Teeny Goose. Rockabilly. Could be their championship as well. There's Ola. They've got the first race buff on. There's Tursky, the pride of Finland. Real Mule, crowd favorite. And look at this. Goose. They've been here rolling all day. And could this be their championship? They're going to get the whole shot. They're going to push the bush, break the trail, lay the hay. And could this be their day? The one and only Teeny Goose. They've won in the past, so it is fair of me to say former champion. We have had a Goose speech. Could we get another? Imagine what they might say. Feels Dry, Ola now. First race of the day buff on. There comes Ruxy, the great author. But Goose now forging ahead. Doing exactly what they've always done. Led by example, leading the way, a true role model. And speaking of role models, there's Mac, Feels Dry, and Cheesy Gator Cat. They're going to have something to say about this. They're going to push from behind. So will the Real Mule. There's Rats Cast. Rockabilly. Struggle Gamer, competitor 57. They're still here. They've got the raid buff on. They're trying to make up some time, some ground. And here comes the Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer. Here they are out front. And could this be their championship? Their good friend Cheesy right behind them. And there's Cheddar Mac. It always seems like Cheesy and Cheddar Mac, they don't stray far from each other. They like to keep it close. There's soft goth Teeny Goose. They fell back a little bit. Real Mule, crowd favorite. He's going to try to make a push, but it does look like it's going to be all Dubenhammer all day. There's going to be one last spot here, you guys. This will be the spot that tells it. I might as well go and show you where it is. right here. A lot of bad things can happen right there, you guys. So let's see what happens. Cheddar Mac's going to take the first rip at it. And here they go. They've got a good head of steam. And that's what I was talking about. Oh, look at this. That's what I was talking about right there. Sorry, Mac. Hard to watch, tough to see. But that's what I meant. And now Cheesy's going to be able to handle it. Look at that. They did the exact... They had the right amount of flatulence right there. Great job, Cheesy. Here comes Dubenhammer, their good friend. He was able to handle it. Rockabilly should have no problem with the size of his marbles. And then there's Rogue Dubs. Slick back hair, nice big beard, had a great vacation. But look at that. It'll be the one that stands alone, the great Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs, the smile, the braces, the personality. They've got it all. Double click it too hard, Mac. I hear that. Yeah, I like that. Hammering away all day. No time for anything else. Just keep pounding. The cheese blend. Into the Void Lounge I go. It happens. And there's Rat's Cast. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Mule. And there's Fields, current champion. I don't know if they did enough, you guys. Look at that. 16th win of the year. Congratulations, Cheesy. It'll be Cheesy, Hammer, Dubs, Cast, honorable mention, Mule. At least Landon, yeah, you got that right, Tursk. Oh, yeah, exactly, Struggle. It's all about finishing. All right, there it is. Look at that. Hammered his way all the way to third. Cheesy, they'll climb to second. And now, put your hands together. Get excited for the champion, the one, the only. Rats Cast. Let's go, Rats. We'll take a rat speech. Congratulations. They had the one where they finished by themselves. And that's what I'm telling you guys. The blue balls, little extra fluid on there, a little more density. It's going to be Rats, Cheesy, Hammer, Dubs, Wonka, honorable mention, Goose, Gamer. And be careful here on this one, you guys. And if you can remind me, but that's the whacker. That's the one that can whack you right off. And so that's that one. Sometimes we don't play it, but we'll play it. We'll play it. I know, Cheesy, but just be careful that there's supervision. You know what I mean? If you're getting whacked by that thing, make sure there's supervision. That can hurt. Feels heard whacking, and he got in there real quick. We all love a good whack, don't we, Feelser? All right, here's the speech from Rats, you guys. Thank you all. It's been a long, hard road to the finish, and you all deserve to win. It's been a pleasure racing with you all. Home field advantage here. Let's go, Hammer. I love that. Yeah, there you go, Struggle. Vroom, vroom. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only, Rats Cast. They've got the championship. They've got the belt. They've got the target on their back. Oh, I should buff up. Sitting here waiting for the racist. I haven't won anything today. I'm not even buffing up. Super Dragon Den, good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go. Super Dragon Den is here. They put their ball on the table. Super Dragon Dan. Let's go. There's another community member, Supra Dan. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. There'll be no late entries. Good to see you, 128. Oil up. Oh, and there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. So is Skylar. The late entry buff has been activated. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. We're doing great today, Dan. We really are. It's been a really fun day. Yeah, it's been a really fun day. Been lots of laughs, lots of ball jokes, lots of bush jokes. So yeah, it's been a good day. It really has. And thanks for everybody being here. That's what really makes it. People turning up and coming in and contributing and saying funny things. But yeah, it's been a great day. How about yours? And look at this. It will be Dan. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the first race buff on. And there's Skylar, competitor B13. They've already won twice today. And if you really want to count it, they've won 3 times. They had to give a presentation at work today and it went well. So that's 3 wins in our books here. But as it stands right now, Skylar won't be winning this one. That'll end their day. They had the late entry buff, and that's what I said. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And sometimes it's rewarding, and sometimes it's risking. And that's what we saw there, the risking part. Struggle will be done. Tursk will be done. Cheesy done. Here comes the real Mule, crowd favorite. Dan now making their way in. Rats Cast, current champion. Feels Dry, the California kid. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. World rank player, showing off the badge. Let's go. Good to see ya. There's Rockabilly. Mac in the back. There's Dubs. Hypnos as well. But who's going to take this thing? It'll be hard to call. We'll have a better idea right here, you guys. We'll have a better idea right there. And then we'll make a race for the finish. Real Mule, crowd favorite. Could they take this home? There's the 128 guy. Hammer. Yeah. Oh, it is. Look at this. The current, no, not current champion anymore. They've won today. I have to say it. Former champion. The California kid. The Pride of California. The great father. The great mod. The great streamer. He can do it all. Former champion. They won today. They gave a great speech. And there was boos. You could hear the boos rain over when Feels Dry won it. Come on, Feels. They've got the cloud. They've got the turkey. And Dubenhammer, he called it. Dubenhammer called it. Look at that. And Feels got hammered from behind. Feels got hammered from behind. It's going to be Hammer 1, Feels 2, Dan 3, Mule 4, Ruxy 5, 128 6, and here comes the rest of the field. What a race. Absolutely madness. Are you believing that Hammer called that thing, you guys? Hammer called it. Said this was home course advantage, and he went in there and did that to Feels. Nasty. Everybody thought Feels was right there. Cheesy. Don't have to be jealous. There's plenty to go around, Cheesy. Oh, my Lord. It's going to be Hammer, Feels, Dan, Mule, honorable mention, Ruxy, 128. Oh, is that funny? Hometown hero, exactly. Nala's back. Welcome back, Nala. Let's go. Rats is in. I was going to say, who's that little delicate marble back there? And it's my girl, Cheesy. Nothing delicate about those marbles. Hypnos is in. Ruxy's in. Salty little surprise. We all know where salty little surprise likes to come. They like to come from behind. Who doesn't like a salty little surprise from behind? Gentle Cress. You're right. I gotta buff up too, Sky. I'm just gonna give him a light pat. No, I got a little something more, I think. I need a flick. I'm gonna use a flick. Are you serious, Cheesy? A concept marvel? Let's go. That's so much fun. Podium to finish. Let's go. Yeah, the Kofi buff. We all love the Kofi buff. Best buff you can possibly have. Takes you right to the front. Yeah, there we go. And Max had success with stepping on him before. Let's go, Mac. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and so is Skylar. So good to see you, Roy. I was so excited that you're here. I probably didn't even say hi. But I love that you put that late entry buff in. It's good to see you. Skylar's got it activated as well. And we'll see what happens. There's a long way to go. I'm not going to call it too hard, though. You look at this, Roy Regis. Look at this, Roy Regis. Former two-time champion, former back-to-back champion, future Hall of Famer. Roy, sorry, I'm laughing. That's terrible. I shouldn't be laughing. Roy Regis' day will be done. But we've talked about the late entry buff many a time. Roy's rolled many a marble, and that's what he feels always happens, and sure enough, it happened. Sorry to see it. And look at this. Skylar also has the late entry buff on, might I add. And here they are doing something a little different than Roy. And I think Roy, and I'm not one to say it, and this is a safe space, but you want to might look at maybe a little bit too much grease on those marbles or something, Roy. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe a little too much WD-40. But here's Skylar, competitor B13. They've got the late entry buff on, and now they're out front pushing bush, breaking trail, double-clicking their mouse, giving it a little wiggle. It's all Skylar all day. And just so everybody knows, Skylar's already won twice today. And now it looks like they're destined for the third championship. And I have to say it, I'm an honest commentator. It's Skylar's race to lose. I can't say that. Sorry, I forgot that there's the whackers. They're an unfair obstacle. Everything could crash here for Skylar. I don't want to get too hyped up. But if there's someone who I think can do it, I think Skylar can. But let's not get emotionally involved here because nobody has control of this. We can't get too hyped up. But let's go, Skylar. Here comes Teeny Goose. Cheddar Max in there. Real Mule. Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Nala. Competitor 2009. But right now, let's get in position to watch the whacking. And if you get whacked off here, you guys, it's not my fault. I apologize. And just please take care of your marbles. When you go get them, give them a little extra tender love and care. Here we go. Skylar's going to be the first to test it. No, Rogues Dub says, hey, if there's anybody that needs to be tested, it'll be me. And he's absolutely going to sacrifice his marbles here. No, it will be Skylar. All right, here we go, you guys. No, that's what happens. That's why we didn't want to get too excited. Nice try. And right there. That's what happens in this game, and that's why it's nasty. And speaking of nasty, could this be a nasty win for Rogue Dubs? They've already won one today. Will they win two? Goose will have something to say about it. Here comes Cheddar Mac. They didn't take a whacking. There's Rockabilly. Dan's coming. Cheesy's coming now too as well. Could this be a Cheesy championship? Oh no, Cheesy's day will be done. They're doing the concept marble. And speaking of concepts, here he is. The one and only Rogue Dubs. No, it will be struggle. Now, let's see. They've only said it was rigged about 8 times. Now let's see if they say it's rigged for them. It's going to be Struggle, Rogue, Goose, Mac. Here comes Tursky, Dan. Nala's still in it. And it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. I can't believe I'm saying this. Please don't pound me. You wanted to get whacked. Perfect. What a finish. Swirling the drain worse than a stubborn turd. It's going to be Struggle, Dubs, Goose, Mac, honorable mention, Dan, Tursk, Rockabilly, Nala. The amount of toilets I've unplugged in my life, Rockabilly, you don't even want to know. Big guy like me can plunge. Just got to get in there and go hard. And look who's back. Bob's back. There's Ruxy. Hypnos is in. Yeah, plunging and laying pipe. I've even done a little pipe fitting in my life before. Believe that, Skylar. I've even done some pipe fitting, so I can plunge, I can lay pipe, and I can also fit it. Not just a marbler. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Rats is in. Let's go. Cheesy's going to be trimming the bush when she's in there pushing it. Yeah, anytime. Yeah, I don't mind fixing a pipe or two. No problem there. Old school plumber. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see here. Wax on, wax off. Good to see you, Selly. Yeah, you need a little towel off. Make sure you stay on. That's the big thing. There he is, the pride of Turkey, you guys. Representing the Turkey national team. Can you believe that? Who would ever thought we'd have the Turkey national represent here? Yeah, the bush face sniffing away. Fields dries in. Current champion. The one and only Rats, you guys. Could they go back to back? There'll be no late entries. And look at this. Anwu, Skyler, they've both activated the late entry buff. And those are two tough competitors. So good to see Anwu. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. And you just have to know that Anwu, they're going to come in. They got those huge, massive marbles. And you know they're going to come in and go hard and hot. And speaking of hard and hot, here's Bob back. And they're going to take the whole shot. They're going to be out front, wiggling their mouse, laying hay. And you can see, could this be their coming out party? Could this be Bob's first win? Could they go wire to wire? It's something we haven't seen. It's something really hard to do. Going wire to wire, taking the whole shot, and then pounding that all the way back. That's what Bob's going to try to do, and it looks like he's got a chance to do so. Roy Regis is going to have something to say about it. So is Anwu. Anwu also activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye there. But look at Bob. He just keeps extending and extending. Could we get a Bob speech? It is race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Rats. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, target on their back. And now will Bob take it away? There's Power Selly. Could you imagine a Power Selly speech? They've got the first time roller buff on. Thanks for being here, Power. Here comes the 128 guy, Skyler. Two-time champion. There's Tursky, the pride of Finland. Fields Dry, former champion. Pride of California, the California kid. But look at Bob's run here, you guys. This is an absolute run for the ages. They seem focused. They seem in shape. They seem fit. And it seems like it's only a matter of time. And will they host it? That's the big thing. Will they host the trophy? Tursk now pushing hard. Oh, he's got the car back. That Tursk, I see the car back. When I first met Tursk, that's what they had. They had the car, and now they've gone back to it. Looking for a little extra magic. I have to say it now at this point, you guys, because it has been a long race. Ruxy's day will be done. I have to say it now, but it is Bob's race to lose. I couldn't say it off the bat because there's a long way to go, but I can say it now, and they've just done almost what's impossible. They've taken the whole shot, and they've drove it home. They went wire to wire. They went deep, and now they're in the hole. It's going to be Bob, Mule. Here comes Tursky. Feels dry. Salty. Little surprise. The 128 guy. White Cheddar Mac, Roy, and the rest of the field. It's the only way to do it, Power Sally. If you're going to come up from behind, you got to come hard. You got to pound it home. Good to see you, dude. Anybody that's looking for a guy with a great head of hair, and what is it? And I don't want to get it wrong, you guys, but he's also a musician, or he makes, and it's fiddles or not violins. That's what it is, violins. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. He had a beautiful violin he was stringing. All right, have a great meeting, Skyler. I appreciate you. It's gonna be Bob, Mule, Tursk, Skyler, Fields, honorable mention, salty little surprise, 128 guy. Now let's go hand out the hardware. Dude, Fields Dry's been playing good. Oh, welcome in, Mia Bear. 8731. Welcome in, Mia Bear. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. That's my puppy, Addie. She's not up on the screen right now because it's a little bit hot for her, but we'll put her up at my next break. She's snoozing on the other bed. It's going to be Fields third. Look at that struggle. Found the podium. They'll take second. And now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. And their name is the one, the only. Oh, are you kidding me? No one saw that coming. The crowd favorite, the humble Mule. Can you believe it? There they are. Are you kidding me? Hey, Struggle? The one and only Mule, the crowd favorite, former champion. The real Mule climbs to the top. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's make sure we see. Let's make sure we see it's not rigged. We'll see how the judges saw it. Let's go to the judges' scorecards. Oh, and as you can see, the judges saw it right, you guys. The judges saw it right. It's going to be Mule 1 by a mile. Then it's going to be Struggle, Feels, Bob, Dubs, Hammer, honorable mention, Goose. And it is just something to see the speech. All right, Rockabilly, take it easy. I appreciate you for being here, and thanks for having so much fun with us. Take it easy, dude, and thanks for the lurk. The one and only Rockabilly. This corporation's never scared to show off. All right. Let me get it fired up, and then let me get my speech out there. It's a long time coming, too. A long, long time coming. The most obvious rigged game and paid the refs. I love that. Bye-bye for now. Yeah, honorable mention, Teeny Goose. You're right in that spot. All right. Let me get in there and then let me get my speech up and going. Oh, welcome in, Mia Bear. We've got a first-time roller in. Let's go in and have a look. Oh, wow, you guys. Those are just pristine marbles. Absolutely beautiful. But it's not the way they look. It's not the size. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Welcome in, Mia. Let's go. And thanks for the follow. Very exciting. Okay. I got to type up a speech here. Yeah, no, when I hear that, Mac, and thanks for sharing that. And get home safe, okay? And good for you for working on your physical. You know what I mean? Good for you for working on your physical. I'm going to try to type my speech, you guys, without looking at my fingers. That's not going so well. Holy, good thing that... Oh, look at that. Luke's in. Luke's in. Welcome in, Luke. I'm just writing my victory speech. That sounds bad for a new roller, you guys. That sounds bad for a new roller. For the guy doing it's writing a victory speech. Okay, let me make sure I got it all right here. Make sure I got it all right here. All right, here it is. Here it is. Thanks for everyone's support. I truly enjoy doing this with everyone. Thank you for all your time and energy. Could not do this without you. All the love. All right, here we go. That's the speech from the current champion. The current champion, I have to say it. The one and only real Mule. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, target on their back. Can they go back to back? Will history be made? If there's one person we know that could possibly do it, it could be the real Mule. Everybody loves when the streamer wins. Let's go. Tolo's in. Line up with Cheesy. All right, here we go. 43. There's the Corn Wand. Good to see you, Corn Wand. Welcome in. Oh, Power Sally, you're too kind. There's Lee. Good to see you, Lee. Let's roll some brawls. Let's go. I love that. The getting home from work and getting the feet up buff. Let's go, Lee. Who farted's in? Bob's in. Feels Dry, the California kid. Let me just look at the list here. Oh, yeah, current champion. Current champion, the one and only Real Mule. How could we forget that? The crowd favorite, the humble Mule. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and now they're off. Hey, good to see you, Clover. There's Clover. There's Lee. Dubsy's right there as well, former champion. There's New Roller. Look at this, you guys. New Roller. There's Cheesy, White Cheddar Mac, Teeny Goose. There's Rat's Cast, Deviate, the heel, Corn Wand. And look at that. I thought Dubsy was going to sneak right in there and do what he usually does and slides right in there. And speaking of sliding right in there, it is going to be Dubsy. That's exactly what he's most known for. Sliding right in there. Let's go. Out front, changing his oil. That's the one thing. That guy always changing the oil on his marbles. The more he can change it, the feels a little lighter, a little looser. So he's just constantly changing his oil. And ever since he was a kid, he always just felt, you know what? I feel a lot better, feeling a little looser, feeling like I can move a little bit better. And so you always know that guy's got some 5W30 in there. Running slick, synthetic, he likes putting in it, and it just flies. So here's Rogue Dubs. They've won in the past. They've already won today. We did get a Rogue Dubs speech. The other big thing is, you guys, Dubsy's YouTube is posted at the top of the channel. So we're trying to get Dubsy a couple more follows. If anyone's got a heart, if anyone's got a click, if anyone has a subscription there, Rogue Dubs. That's what they call them, right? Right? That's what they call them on YouTube. But anyways, that's Rogue Dubsy's up there. So anybody that's looking for the man, that's where he cuts his content. He's a beautiful human, and that's what we've got posted at the top today. And speaking of posting, here's the Real Mule. Crowd favorite, current champion. And this is what you have to realize. He's the humblest guy. So nice. No ego. He's always just looking. And that's just like that. Mule knew he didn't need another win today. He knew he didn't need to go back to back. And he just said, you know what? Let somebody else have it. And just like that, and look who's going to have it. Who farted? Feels Dry, Hypnos, Tolo, and everybody loves Hoof. The pride of the equestrian community. Came in on a horse racing raid, and they've been here ever since. Everybody loves Who Farted. There's Feels Dry. Gimpy now back. Good to see you, Gimpy. And we know that Who Farted, they like anything. They like equestrian. They like horse jumping. They like the rodeo. They like the horse racing. They like it all. And their favorite horse, the Clydesdale. Who doesn't like the Clydesdale? But they like the thoroughbreds too. And speaking of thoroughbreds, there's Feels Dry. Could it be Turkey Tom, baby? Feels Dry had a speech, and you could just hear the boos rain when Feels Dry won. You could hear the boos. You could hear the hisses. Surprised things weren't getting thrown. And speaking of throwing things, there's Hypnos throwing their weight around. Could it be a Hypnos championship? It is still the first race of 3, so anything can happen. But it does look it could be Hoof, competitor 888, Who Farted, Feels Dry, Tolo. Here comes Lee now. Corn Wand in as well. There's Tursk. Pride of Finland, 128 guy. Pride of Turkey. There's Luke. Luke Double M. Welcome in, Luke. Yeah, exactly. The old Mule was there and then said, you know what? Let's leave it up to Who Farted. Who Farted, Feels, Lee, Tolo, Corn Wand, Hypnos, Cheesy also might have Who Farted. Yeah, Cheddar Mac coming in from behind. It's a great place to be coming in from. Yeah, but Luke, today could be the day, Luke. Today could be the day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Have a great nap. Appreciate you, Mac. Have a great nap, and thanks for taking care of yourself. And enjoy your shower. Thanks for being a big part of the fun. All right. Here we go. Second race of 3. Let me just look here, see who the champion is. Dan's in. Good to see you, Dan. Oh, yeah, exactly what I was thinking here. Real Mule is the champion. How could I forget? Mia's back. Good to see you, Mia. Quick little twist here I'm going to give mine. Clover's in. Jumping in between rounds. Let's go, Dragon. Hammer's in. 25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, give him a stretch. I should give him a scratch too. Yeah, get in there, Joe. Get in there. Send me back in. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. And Skylar will activate the late entry buff. I hope you had a good last meeting, Skylar. And you know what? I hope Mini Sky's doing good too. That was the other thing. And I hope Hubby's good too. Let's go, Skylar. I love the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Here comes Dubinhammer, hammering away. Let's go. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. They've been here hammering away all day. They've been hammering from the front. They've been hammering from the back. And now, will all the hammering take them to the promised land? Will they be able to get a championship? Will they be able to climb to the top? We'll find out. Here comes Hypnos. They've got the Cat Brew. Will they get a championship? Here comes Tursky, Rogue Dubs, Mule, Mia. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Hypnos Day will be done. Rogue Dubs, done. And that'll open the door for Mia Bear. Competitor 8731. Thanks for being here. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And I think they've got the fellow Canadian buff on. Let's go, Mia. They've now taken the lead. They're out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Could this be their coming out party? And now look who it is. Deviate the heel. Here they are, stirring it up, mixing it up. They were the only one cheering for Fields' dry speech, saying, yeah, stick it to the man, stick it to the corporation. And now, look at this. They might be sticking it to something, and it could be the podium. It is Deviate's race to lose. They're in full control. Nobody, you can hear the boos. You can hear the boos in the stadium. Can you believe what we're witnessing here, folks? It will be Deviate, the heel. And it's just unsettling anytime you see Deviate. They could get a speech here. They could get a championship. And you just never know what's going to come out of their mouth. It's going to be Deviate 1, Cheesy 2, Glasses 3, Dan 4, Feels 5, Rat 6. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Hammering the marbles, losing focus. It happens, dude. I thought I saw someone give a paddle. Oh, a fiddle. Yeah, there was. I like that. Yeah, fiddling around with your marbles. I like that. Power Selly. And there's Chaos Joe, favorite basketball player, Michael Jordan, hence the 23. And there's competitor 57. And there's Luke. Sorry, Lukey. That's rough out there. That's a couple. But you know what? It'll come. You just got to get the marbles warmed up, Luke. All right, let's go. It's going to be Deviate, 10th win of the year. Then it's going to be Cheesy, Glasses, Dan, Feels, honorable mention, Rats, Tursk. I know, Luke. I'm so sorry. It's like the where new roller comes in. I want to have him up at the front, get to say some things, and then there they are, bringing up the back. And you know what we say here, though, Luke? Honestly, this is what we say here. Whether you're finishing in the back or whether you're finishing in the front, you should always have a smile on your face. You know what I mean? Anytime you're finishing, and if it's in the back or the front, that's really what matters. Is that you should be smiling, because who doesn't like finishing? Skylar's in. Oh, and then Luke comes in. They've just activated the follow buff. It's a great, great buff to have. They've activated the follow buff. Let's go. Welcome in. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. The cold shower buff. Let's go, Cheesy. Clearly, this field is just full of jealousy. Yeah, you get the... Look at that. Tursk's always got that positive mindset. Go hang out in the Void Lounge. No, Clover, never. Honestly, Clover, I thank you for taking care of your... yeah. You could never, ever, 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 ever say sorry to me, ever, please. I admire you. I just thank you for being here and being you. The debuff, I love. Cheesy, you know yourself. You know what I mean? You're the same as me, dude. I'm always trying to slow myself down. And if a tug's not going to slow him down, I don't know what will. Thanks again for the follow, Luke. Mia, struggle. All right, here we go, you guys. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? It's Marbles. It's Wednesday. It's Mule. And the current champion, the one and only, Real Mule, the crowd favorite, the humble Mule, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belts around their waist, the one and only Real Mule. But look who it is, the 128 guy. Always seems to have beef with the 256 guy. I don't know if you guys have met the 256 guy yet, but that guy's something special. I'll tell you that much. I'm a 128 guy myself. And here he is, the pride of Turkey, doing it for the Turkey national team. Here comes Struggle Gamer. They've been saying it's rigged ever since they got here. There's the sweet teeny Goose. Everybody loves Goose. Come on, Goosey. We're cheering for you. We want you to win one. Here comes Hypnos. They're no stranger to the podium. Here comes Skylar. Red Clover. Come on, Clover. But right now, let's focus on the front runners. That's going to be the sweet and soft Goose. And here comes Gamer. Come on, competitor 57. Always saying it rigged. Always saying it's no good. And here they are. Leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Come on, Struggle Gamer 57. And you can just tell there's a little bit of anxiety here. It's not a position they're used to being in. You can tell there's anxiety. They're talking to the coaches. Coaches, what do I do? I've never been in this position before. And the coaches are saying, just race your race. Keep it steady. And that's exactly what we thought we might see. Hard to watch. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. But that was the first time we'd seen them in that position. And that happens. You know what I mean? First time you're in that position, you can blow it. That can happen. I'm sorry if it seems a little harsh, but you can be in a position you've never been in before. You're really excited, and then all of a sudden you blow it and it's all over. And the guy that didn't blow it was DV8. Are you kidding me? It looks like we're going to have a DV8 championship, you guys. Get ready for a speech. We'll find out there. There's still more racing to be done, but this could be tough to watch. It could be tough to hear, and you're going to hear the booze rain. It's going to be DV8 1, Ruxy 2, Rats 3, Clover 4, Salty Little Surprise for Lee, 128 guy, Cheesy Gator Cat, Mule, and Hammer. It happens, Luke. It's tough. You got to get the marbles warmed up. That's the big thing. Maybe try a buff on there. That's what I always suggest. I always try to buff them up one way or the other. Goose, it's been a long day. The Giga buff. And look who it is. 11th win of the year, you guys. It's going to be DV8, Ruxy, Rats, Clover, Salty Little Surprise, Lee, the guy. And now let's go hand out the hardware. Who farted? They'll take home third. The one and only Who farted. The California kid. There he is. It was almost turkey time, baby. But the championship will be reserved for the one, the only. Put your hands together for DV8, the heel. Congratulations, DV8. And now let's get a DV8 speech. Oh, Feels Dry gave it a good plug. It'll be DV8, Feels, Who Farted, Lee, Ruxy, Cheesy, Tolo, honorable mention, Rats. It happens, Lee. It happens, but yeah, GG's. We'll get a speech from DV8, the heel. We'll see what they have to say. And I love that, Goose. You nailed it. I may not win, but I almost always finish. And finishing this many times in one day is a win. And you are right. The more you finish in one day, the better it feels. All right, we'll wait on the speech. We'll get rolling here. DV8, he's in a Rivals game. He'll give us the speech when he gets done. Knows the deal. I don't cut deals with DV8s. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Bob's in, Cheesy's in. Saddle up with Cheesy. Let's go, Hammer. Dan's back. I'm going to buff up to... Yeah, look at that. Luke's buffing up. Giddy up buff. I'm just going to give mine the blow. I'm just going to give mine a little blow. Hypnosis in. The 128 guy's in. All right. I'll get the speech in here quick, you guys. Oh, the lunch buff, Goose. What are you having? There it is. Number 6 for old DV8. The best to ever do it. Better luck next time. It's not easy being the best. You'd all know because you don't have what it takes to beat the great one, the one and only DV8. Boo! Boo! Where's the modesty? Oh, let's go. Chicken nuggets and yogurt. Boo! All right, there will... Oh, the late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep our eyes out for Struggle Gamer and Skylar. Ali is also activated. There's 3 tough competitors there. It's high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's the first race of 3. Current champion, the one and only DV8. They've got the bragging rights. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck, and look at Skylar go. They've already won twice today. Could they win a third time? Here they are out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, wiggling their mouse, double clicking it. And that's the thing about Skylar. First computer they ever got in their house, they just couldn't believe that the mouse, and that they could, the first time it touched their hand, they realized they could just double click it so hard and so fast. And so that's the thing that's taken Skylar a long way. And there she is now, showing it all off, out there double clicking her mouse at such a pace no one can keep up. And here comes Dubin Hammer. She might double click and he hammers, and there he is hammering his marbles. Doesn't matter what you're doing, as long as you're doing it at an elite level, it'll take you where you know to go. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubin Hammer. Always out there mashing their marbles with the hammer. Then the big thing is they always get distracted. They've been in this position before, and it always seems like it just blows apart. They hit them a little too hard. They like it a little too much. And then next thing they know, they jump off the edge, and we don't see them for a while. And I think it's all changed. They're not going to get distracted here, pounding on their marbles. They're going to be pounding on the finish line. Come on, Hammer. Everybody's rooting for you. This is your coming out party. This is your time. Could you imagine a Hammer speech? They might talk about the technique, what they use, how it's done. Thank their mom, their dad for allowing that type of behavior in the house. We'll find out, though. And for his dad, letting him use the hammer in the garage. And look at that. Oh, the late entry buff doesn't work. This is the late entry buff. This is Skylar. And this could be your 3rd championship of the day. Good girl, Skylar. Good job. And there it is. It's going to be Skylar 1, Hammer 2. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's the 128 guy. Rats, Cheesy, Salty Little Surprise, Dan, Tursk, and the rest of the field. Could you imagine a Hammer speech? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Struggle. I don't know. Then look, there he is. Let's go make sure everything's good with the Gimpster. Let's check out Gimpy's cherries. There they are. No problem. Massive cherries on Gimpy. Everybody knows that. It's going to be Skylar, Hammer, Glasses, 128, Rats, Cheesy, Salty Little Surprise, honorable mention, Dan. Yeah, I'm honored to finish behind you. Welcome in. Let's go. We've got a first-time roller, first-time chatter. Welcome in. A none. Let's get in there and have a look. This one's hard to check out marbles because it's hard to get through the glass. You can't get through the glass. And there they are. Look at the marbles there. Oh, we got to get a better look one day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Absolutely stunning marbles. But here it's a safe space. It's not the way they look. It's not the size. It's how they roll. All right. In comes the mule. Yeah, I think you did. I think you did, Skylar. I can't remember already. My goldfish is cold. Ah, cheesy. Yeah, it's not the size. It's how they roll. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Deviates in, current champion. Warm Cheesy's marble, let's go, Clover. Bob's in. Feels dries in. Ahu's in. You've got a reputation to live up to. Type exclamation mark play. I'm going to give mine a little tug, you guys, just to get them, see if I can't get them going, especially in the cold here. Be careful in the cold. We don't want any frostbite on anyone's marbles, you guys, so bundle up if you have to. Yeah, group huddle. There you go, Cheesy. Huddle up the marbles. Ahu's giving him a paddle. Luke's giving the buff. Let's go. Skylar's using 2 hands. You want to have both hands on your marbles in this conditions, that's for sure. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Topsy, the one and only. I hope your day got better, Topsy. They were fixing a leaked roof. They had a huge busy day, but they have activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's go, Topsy. And speaking of let's go, here's Gimpy. You got to know the cold isn't affecting Gimpy's marbles whatsoever. There's Luke. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the traditional buff on. And now could they put the belt on? It is race 2 of 3. There's still a long way to go. A long, long way to go. There's Goose. They were the one that said it best. It's been a long day, but as long as you're finishing, it makes it a lot easier day. And I would have to agree with that statement. Most days when I'm finishing, I feel a lot better. I have a better night's sleep. And you just know Goose is going to be sleeping like a baby tonight with all the finishing they've been doing. And here comes here comes Glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former 4-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only girl with the glasses, competitor 723. They've done it all in the sport. They're an amazing human being, and they truly are beautiful on the inside and beautiful on the outside, and we're lucky that she's here. She's a heck of a person and a heck of a marbler, and I thank you for all that you do for me and all you do for the channel, and yeah, they do a lot around here, you guys, and I'm super thankful for them. Just like old Feels Dry. There he is, the California kid. Let's go, Feels. Here at the former champion. Could it be turkey time, baby? This is what we know about Feels. He's from California. Careful with those marbles. They could freeze here. But it does sound like when he was a kid, he used to keep his marbles in the freezer. Make sure that he'd be ready for a day like today. And look at this. It's going to be one heck of a podium here, you guys. It's going to be one heck of a finish. Because here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. And they're no stranger to Feels Dry. And there's Clover, the great dog parent. Look who's going to do it. Good things happen to good people. It's going to be Clover 1, Cheesy 2, Tursk 3, Hammer 4, Glasses 5, Bob 6, DV8, Goose, Luke, Feels, and here comes the rest of the field. Sorry, Topsy. Get home safe, and thanks for checking in, and I hope you're doing good. Almost finished next to the hammer. Yeah, Feels is funny as it. You're right there. That next thing you know, just right around the toilet, dude. And speaking of, let's go Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. There he is, the one and only Ahu. Gonna roll with us. Let's go, Topsy. Yeah, top 10's huge. Like who it is, you guys. And I do appreciate you, Clover, and I hope your day has slowed down. And I hope you had a wonderful day. It's going to be Clover, Cheesy, Tursk, Hammer, Glasses, Bob, honorable mention, Goose, DV8. Look at that. Big, big points. Let's go, Clover. You the best. 20th win of the year. Congratulations. Skylar's in. No more late entry. But oh, here we go. Oh, my word. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go. Welcome in. Luke's back. Topsy's in. Let's have a look at Topsy. Everybody loves Topsy. Clover's in. Cheesy's in. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Good, Clover. Yeah, make sure you get all caught up on everything. And yeah, I'm excited for you to have a good night tonight, Clover. We've had a great day. Yeah, I've been, you know what? I realize that, Topsy, the further we go on this thing, and I spent oh, look at this. May has has activated the first time roller buff, first time chatter buff. Let's get in there. We'll get a look. Welcome in DJ Den. Let's go have a look at DJ's ball. Whoa. World rank player, you guys. And look at the size of those things. You can feel the table rattle when they set them down. My goodness. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. But whoa. Keep an eye out there. World rank player. Welcome in, DJ. Struggles back. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, that was close, but there will be no late entries. And we're off. Who's it going to be? Race 3 of 3, current champion, the one and only, DV8. Will there be a new champion crowned, or will we see back-to-back championships? Time will tell. We'll see. Oh, look at this. There's Mia. Dubenhammer. Look at this. The one and only. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. But I have to say it, you guys, we can't get too excited. Because what's going to happen is he's going to hit these and then absolutely get plowed in from behind. And Dubenhammer doesn't mind because he's got the big hammer. He's done his fair share of plowing, so he's not afraid to get plowed from behind. And this is what happens. The girl with the glasses, they'll take the whole shot out of there, right up there with Turks. They've got the Shelby Cobra, the pride of Finland, the great Finnish racer. There's Ruxy, the great author. Who Farted? San, Hypnos, the girl with the glasses. But we can't really say too much. It's not too exciting. You can't get too excited because this is what will happen. They'll plow in and then everybody will catch up. They'll plow in and everybody will catch up. So it is about the hole shots. It is about getting out there, pushing bush, breaking trail. And speaking of pushing bush and breaking trail, there's DV8, the current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Could they make history? Could they go back-to-back? That's the road to the Hall of Fame. If you can go back-to-back championships, if you can win 2 Grand Prix in a row, you're destined for the Hall of Fame. And could you imagine DV8 gets in there, the heel? You could feel the building. There were so many boos when they gave their speech. Here comes Hypnos now. No stranger to the podium. And speaking of no stranger to the podium, it's the girl with the glasses, former champion. Future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses. DV8 still sniffing around. And look who this is. A nun. DSO. Making their presence felt. Could they get a championship? Could this be their coming out party? Struggle Gamer will have something to say about it. There's Feels Dry right in there with their good buddy Topsy. Who Farted? Ahu Jorgen. But here we go, Skylar. There's world rank player. There's a little salty surprise for everybody. But right now, the eyes are going to be on Ruxy, the author, the dog mom, the gardener extraordinaire, the cook. And that'll be the last one, you guys. And then we're going to see who plows through. It's going to be Hypnos going in first. Luke's right there as well. They've come from behind. And that's one thing that Luke's no stranger doing, coming from behind. And here they come. Who Farted? The girl with the glasses. Mia Bear's there. The Canadian. And it is going to be Hypnos, you guys. It will be Hypnos. They're going to take it home. They ran in there. And then it's going to be Who Farted? Ahu, Tursk, Mia, Clover, Ruxy. There they are. 5th win of the year, you guys. Hypnos, Who Farted? Ahu, Tursk, Mia, Clover, Ruxy. Honorable mention, Mule. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Look at this, the Shelby Cobra. It'll be Tursky with the donut in the car. There's no more spice coming off the donut. And then it's going to be Hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. They're going to take second. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Look at that. Couldn't happen to a better person. Let's go, Clover. Let's see how the judges saw it. Everybody loves Clover. And I thank you for being here. You guys, they don't stream, and they're literally just the kindest person I've ever met. And they're always here. They're always supporting. And they have a beautiful dog named Clover, and it's a red pit bull. And if you want to keep up with Clover, you can catch them on Blue Sky. But I'm a huge Clover fan. It's going to be Clover, Hammer, Tursk, Glasses, honorable mention, Cheesy, Skylar. Oh yeah, only way to beat the great one is to steal the belt. No way. Yeah, I saw you right there too, Luke. You were right in there, Luke. Yeah, Clover with the belt. That's a cool look, Ahu. That's a super cool look. Good to see you, Brought. It's good to see you too, Hypnos. Welcome in. And Hypnos, you guys, they go every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for their stream. And yesterday they were playing some game with a rocket ship and these characters. I couldn't even see what was going on. It looked like kind of like a Factorino type game. And then they also play Noida. They do Noida. But the game they were playing yesterday, it was like it's somebody's name. And people were talking, it's like the name of the people or something. But anyways, great people, and they're super consistent with their stream. Okay, now I gotta use my brain. There it is, Kerbal. Yeah, there we are, Kerbal Space Program. So I was right. I knew it was a name, and I knew it was people. And then I heard, yeah, I was watching, and then people were like really into the Kerbal people. It was a whole thing. The whole game looks like a thing. Yeah, you're right. I should. Good to see you, Brought. I can't believe Brought's here. There's Tom Likes Lemons. He's back. He had us on the TV today, you guys. He didn't fare so well in front of the kids. Well, okay, we'll get in there. We'll do a quick check. Oh, you guys, I gotta wait on Clover speech too. DJ's back. They might not even have their ears on. I hope they do though. All right, let's get in there for a quick ball check. And speaking of nice balls, there they are. The one and only Broad. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We all love Broad around here, and they're busy people. Oh yeah. Let's go Tursky. Going with the banana. There's Ahu Luke. Let's have a look at those. Nice size marbles there on Luke. Let's go. Okay, here's the speech. Feels dries in. All right, you guys. Okay, have a great day. Have a great rest of your day. Ears and eyes off. I appreciate you, Cheesy. I really, really do. All right, here's the speech from the one and only Clover, you guys. The only thing that makes this win better is knowing that my marble knock deviates right off the podium. The marbles know how to lift you up when you're feeling down. Thank you, Mule, for all your kindness, and thank you to chat for always being so welcoming. We'll post more puppy pits in Discord to honor the win. Let's go, you guys. I love that. Thank you, Clover. And thank for everybody that's being active in Discord and posting your pictures in there. It's a lot of fun for me to go through, and it's a lot of fun seeing everybody interacting with each other. So I thank you for that, and I thank you for being here, Clover. You know how much you mean to me. Yeah, beware the banana. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Done meetings for the day. Let's go, Skylar. Congratulations. I love hearing that. And hopefully you're able to make sure you're taking care of yourself too, Skylar. Kimpler's in. I'm just buffing up here. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's a long day of rolling marbles and working. And that goes for everyone. Make sure you're eating, hydrating. Oh, I forgot to do my blue sky. I'm going to try to fit it in right now. Anu's in. Who farted? 28 seconds. I can do it. $12 seconds. Exclamation mark, play. And there will be a late entry. Struggle has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And now we're going to be off. I just checked my phone, you guys, do my blue sky. I can't believe how many people are here. I thank you guys for being here and doing this with me. It's so fun, man. I really, really do enjoy it. And I thank you guys for putting your best foot forward. And I guess like the thing is, and I'm not going to take anything away from Rats. He's got the whole shot. But I guess the thing that I really learned is, and I shouldn't have looked at my phone because I didn't really want to talk about this, but what makes this place so good is that you guys all put in effort. And I thank you guys for doing that. It's like everybody just you put a little effort in on your jokes and what you say, and everybody just kind of stops himself for 2 seconds and thinks about what they do. And I thank you guys for doing that because it makes it hella fun. And the amount of times that I laugh. Oh, look at this. Speaking of laughing, there's no laughing at Tom Likes Lemons. Are the kids watching Tommy Boy? Are the kids watching Tom? Look what we've just seen here. Tom Likes Lemons has kind of come out of nowhere. Look at this, folks. Can you believe what we've seen? Look what we've just seen. It's going to be Tom Likes Lemons. They clear the whole board, and they just give the boy what he needs. A 46-second run. The one and only Tom Likes Lemons. We've never seen anything like that before. And I literally, dude, I was just going to tell everyone to go play your game. There it is. You guys, so the bit about Tom is, and what a great time I get to say this. I met Tom. He's just, I shouldn't call, he's not a regular guy, but he's just like a sweet dude. He's got a family. He works. And then one day, someone let it slip that he was going to make a video game, and then it was coming out soon. And so I started snooping around to see what game this guy made, and that's the game that he made. And I'm not saying this for any, like, yeah, I like the game, and yeah, I'm in the credits of the game, and yeah, I beat the game, and yeah, I'm in the patch notes. But I'm not kidding you, man. It's my game of the year, and I will keep pumping this game until the day that I stop streaming, and I will keep pumping Tom as well. This is a great game, you guys. It's only like $10, and the amount of joy it's brought me and getting to people to watch it. So I do thank you, Tom. And that's Tom Likes Lemons, you guys. Made a video game, and I'm lucky enough to get to call him a friend. Have a great day, Hypnos. Enjoy your stream. Hypnos is headed off streaming, I'm guessing. Have a great stream. All right, 7th win of the year. And look who it is, the one and only. And that's still not the record, you guys. Unbelievable. It's gonna be Tom Likes Lemons stands alone at the top. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. They're back. I hope you're all good. I guess that means Sadie's all good. I guess you guys, so this is the bit. Sadie left and was like, hey, there's a big storm rolling through. We might not have power. We'll see you in a bit. And you guys, that was like 4 hours ago. So I didn't even check. Okay, it was a meeting. So I wasn't that far. It was like 3 hours ago. And I didn't even think about her or be like, oh, maybe she's, something bad happened to her in the storm. But okay, it was just the meetings. All right. And I'm not even, so this is the bit, Tom, and I'm not doing it to glaze you, bro. But the real thing was when I finished your game, dude, I was sad about it. You know what I mean? And I think that unless yeah, I can tell you I've played tons and tons of games on here now, and very rarely am I sad when the game's over. And when Tom's game was over, I was sad. I wanted there to be more content. And I don't think I could say that about any game that I played this year. And that's the truth of it, dude. And that's how I know it's a good game. I got to buff up here. There's the 128 guy. Topsy's in. I'm going for a flick, dude. I don't know what's going on with my balls today. I guess I do have a win. Current champion, you guys. I have to say it. The one and only Clover. They've got the championship. Post-meeting lie down. Let's go, Skylar. You deserve it. Yeah, dude. That's the truth of the whole thing, bro. And then, that's the whole truth of the thing as I was so sad. And I wanted more, and I was hungry for it. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Struggle has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and now we'll see how it plays out. There's DJ. Clover's in it. Current champion. The one and only Clover. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the beautiful pity. And it sounds like we're getting more pity pictures, you guys. Let's go. That was the deal last time. Clover said, if I win one, I'll go into the Discord and I'll post some pictures of my baby. And sure enough, they were a human of their words. And they came in and they posted the pictures. And boy, were they right. Such a beautiful puppy. And I thank you for being here. And now it seems like they can't stop winning. They won twice last time we were out. And now they're winning more. And speaking of winners, there's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Tursky, the 128 guy. Tomahawk Chop Boy. Can you believe it? There they are. Opaton. So good to see you, Oppo. They got, dude, you guys got to check out Oppo if you're not. They've got a mic lick in there, and it'll send shockwaves to your knees. And speaking of shockwaves to your knees, Ahu will be brought into their knees before they got their whack, and you know that'll make Ahu a little bit sad. He likes laying it pretty hard to his marbles. And speaking of laying it, there goes Tom likes lemons. That's hard to watch, but Tom will take it. He'll get back. It's not the first time he's been tapped in the marbles pretty hard like that. Skylar's day will be done. There goes the Dubin hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. Mia's day will be done. Here comes Rogue Dubs. There's Anmu. D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. And look at this, Rogue Dubs. The slick back hair, the big beard, and then they'll have to go back and check it out. They just got home, and now their day will be done. And there's Lee. Oh, look at that. There was the late entry buff, some struggle. And that's what happens when you send it a little too hard. Here comes Goose. Come on, Goosey. No, Goosey won't do it either. Nor will Gimpy. The cherries were a little too big. And look at this. It will be a Nun, a Kai. Let's go. A Nun, a Kai. They're going to walk in there. And they're going to come in here and say, I'm a marbler. And I know what's going on. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. We love having new rollers. Here comes the Tomahawk Chop Boy. Competitor 660. Ranked in the world. Here's D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec, and there's DJ. It will be. Look at this, you guys. 2 new rollers at the top. It's going to be a Nun, DJ, Sadie, Tursk, Lee, Tom, San, Topsy, Clover, Rats, and here comes the rest of the field. Hey, good to see you, Katniss. Welcome in. I hope you had a great day. Hey, Kimpler, good to see you. I know you came in earlier, Kimpler, and I barely got to see you. I hope you have a great day. I'm a big Kimpler guy. Good to see you, Kimpler. A new Nonky. Thank you, Loki. A new Nonky. Is that better? I thank you. Dude, I like the help. You know what I mean? A new Nonky. A new Nonky. I'm trying. Yeah, the Discord picture buff noted. Good to see you, Katniss. I hope you had a great stream last night. Let's go, Sadie. Man, anytime Sadie's saying great day, let's get behind that. I love hearing that, especially after coming out of a meeting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tursk. Tursk, you just gotta practice. Practice makes perfect. Shockwaves, yeah, Oppo. It's awesome, especially when you really sent it. I shouldn't get too into it. A new Nonky. Congratulations. Let's go. It's going to be Kid, May, Sadie, Tursk, Lee, Tom, honorable mention, San. And now we'll go to race 3 of 3. If you like what you're hearing, buy the commentator coffee. I love that. Let's go. So many jump scares. Yeah, Katniss, you guys, yesterday they were playing no, honestly, Kid, you're the best, and I thank you for being here. And don't ever worry. I'm glad that you're here rolling, and you can have 1,000 tabs open. Thanks for being here playing. You're good people, and thanks for being here with us. You're going to AEW show tonight, dude? Let's go, Kimpler. I'm stoked for you, bro. Are you yeah, I wonder if I could watch that. Can I watch that somewhere online, Kimpler? Let's go, Loki. Where can people find the blog? If you want to be posting those blogs in the artist section, you go right ahead. Loki. Yeah, mortuary assistant. That's what it's called that Katniss was playing, you guys. And I'll be honest, Kat, I can always be honest, but that's not for me. That's way too scary, you guys. They're working in like a mortuary. And it's actually like really good graphics and stuff, but that one was a little bit too scary for me. So good on you for playing that one, Kat. Yeah, Loki, make sure you're putting that. Yeah, there we go. And if you want to go and throw those blogs in the artist thing too, so people can pick them up and start following in there for sure, Loki. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 3 of 3. It's a wide field, a thick field, a deep field. And these are the fields you want, guys. The deeper, the wider, the thicker, the better. And look who just got here. Alex is here. Good to see Alex. Yeah, that game wasn't for me, Kimpler. I will say. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. You look, you make this look surprisingly natural. Exclamation mark, play. All right, here we go. Look, let's have a that Wheaties back in, world rank player. There's real Mule crowd favorite, D Sadie, Pride of Quebec. I've never heard Sadie say great day after coming out of meetings, you guys. So Sadie's having a great day, and is a storm happening there too? Sadie's got maybe on a heater. Are you streaming tonight too, Sadie? Are you kidding me? If Sadie's streaming tonight, you guys, and there's a storm happening and she's having a great day, do not miss that energy. But I don't know if she is or not. I can't keep it all straight anymore. Good to see Alex. All right, here. This is a tough one to call, you guys. It is race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Clover. There's Rockabilly. They're back. Struggles in. They both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. But this one, you guys, wait till it plays out. Could it be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen? There's Alex. I still, you guys, yeah. I wish I could. Alex does stream. I was just about to say I wish I could pump Alex more. They do stream, but I haven't seen them on. They did a few streams the other day, and then next thing you know, yeah, they've got a dog that I super liked, and then they were doing art that I really liked. They were putting not sequence, rhinestones. That's what it was, and super nice person. And now I haven't seen them for a while, and they're back, so it's good to see you. I forgot, yeah, it's like 3 days in a row there. Anyways, let's focus back up on the 128 guy. The Pride of Turkey, here he is. His alter ego, we've seen them out here, you guys. The 256 guy, and you don't want to meet the 256 guy. I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of the 128 guy. Here he is, the Pride of Turkey. Everybody loves the 128 guy. Representing the Turkey national team. World ranked player. What an honor it is to have you here. And you guys, I got to give you a shout out. They started streaming, you guys. They were rolling marbles the other day. And this is what I'll tell you about the 128 guy. When this guy decides he's going to be a streamer, we're all going to be there piling in. He's one of the most supportive people I've ever met. He's kind. And he's literally selfless, man. Never asks for anything, never says anything, just comes in, cracks jokes, and not that he never says anything, but never anything negative. Coming in, cracking jokes, having fun. You see him all over the internet. There's probably 20 people you could talk to in here that just love having that guy around and having him in their streams. He's a sweet dude, and I appreciate the heck out of you, 128. And speaking of appreciation, there's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. He's going to take home 1. Then it's going to be Goose, Sadie, the guy, Gimpy, Deej, Ant, Kid, Mia, San, Katniss. Okay, on TSN. TSN Kimpler, 10-4. You're all good, Alex. It's so good to see you. You're out at a conference. There we go. Yeah. Never feel, but dude, it's just funny, you know? You see someone, and then every time you see them, you just, dude, I'll get a picture of your ball, too. We better go in, see who's still out there. Uh-oh. It is the 660th ranked player in the world, the one and only Tomahawk Chop Boy. Let's go make sure everything's good everything's good. No one gets left behind. There he is. And he'll get it done. And look at that. Sadie even coming, giving a little nudge. Look at representing, flying the red and white. Let's go, Ahu. It's going to be Ahu 1, Goose 2, Sadie 3, the Guy 4, Gimpy 5, May 6, honorable mention, Kid, Bear. It's been an awesome day, Alex. It truly, truly has. It's been a really good day. A lot of fun, a lot of smiles. And look who's here. Speaking of smiles and fun, good to see you, man, Jubu. Oh, man, that's a nice ball. Look at that, DJ. Thanks for being here. Thanks for rolling with us. It'll be DJ, and there's the Pride of Quebec, the one and only D. Sadie. Great job, Sadie. And now, put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Can I go with Kid? Can I go with Kid? Congratulations, Kid. You did great. You're awesome. And if you'd like to give a speech, and I'm sorry I'm having so much trouble with your name, one of these days I'll get it. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you, and thanks for being here, and thanks for playing, and it's awesome. And I love your ball. And if you'd like a speech, you're more than welcome to one. How's your day going, Manju? Let's go. We can't wait for the speech. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it, you guys. Oh, look at this. Look at this. D. Sadie right in there. The judges saw it like this. This is how the judges saw it. It's always exciting when it's a tie. It's going to be Kid, Sadie, May, Ahu, Goose, Tursk, Tom, honorable mention, Lee, the guy. Jiggle, jiggle, baby. Dino Nation forever, you guys. Let's go. That's the University of Calgary's the Dinos. Let's go. Dino Nation forever, you guys. We've got Dino Nation and the NAO, the New Age Outlaws. Yeah, thanks, Rogsy. Thank you. It's hard. Dude, it's hard for me. It's a hard one when there gets to be those hard letters in there, but I do love it. Good. Hey, good to see you, Mars. I've seen Mars a couple times at Ahu's. So good to see you, Mars. Welcome in. Oh, here you guys. Here's Alex. Let's have a quick peek at it. I like the hat, you guys. I do like the hat. I'm going to run to the washroom real quick, too, you guys. Usually this, and I'll put Addie up on the couch. But Alex, thanks for being here. I love that. I'll do a ball check when I get by. There's so many good balls, and there's new rollers here. There's Feels Dry. California Kid. Jiggle, jiggle. Okay. Katniss is in. There's DJ. How you doing, Mars? So good to see you. That's the thing is there was I remember just seeing like late night TV ancient alien things, and I don't know too much about it. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'll put Addie up on the couch too, and then we'll come back and we'll roll for another hour or two. Okay. You can come lay up here to get you some cheese. Good work. Okay, you come right here. You come right here. Good work. You lay right there. You lay right there. Did I get you cheese? Good girl. You wait. You lay down. You wait right there, okay, Lola? I'll be right back. Just wait. I'll be right back. I'll just go wash real quick. 1/2 second. Oh, look at this. We got a new roller in too. Welcome in. JPM 92 is in. All right, let's get a ball check. Thank you, guys. And there's Addie. That's my baby. I just got her some goat cheese. Let's go have a look here. Let's go have a look here. There they are. Look at the size of those models. I could honestly, when I was going to the washroom, I could hear the table shake, the rattle when those came in. They're massive, but it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's a safe space. It's a big field, wide field, thick field. TJ's in. Thanks, Goose. And I love her too, and I love that you guys love her. Oh, look at that. She pulled. Look at that. How bad does that look? Making it look like there's a sheet on top of the couch. Come on. Make like that's not a brand new white couch. There'll be no lights. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. First race of 3, you guys. First race of 3. Current champion, the kid. The name that I'm having a hard time saying. The Ancient Aliens. They're doing it for Dino Nation. And speaking of Dino Nation, here's Rogue Dubs. He's got the slick back hair. He's got the big beard. He's at the top today, you guys. Roguesy, they've got a following on YouTube. That's where they cut a lot of their content. They also stream. So they were doing a chase. They were trying to get a chase for a nice big round number on their YouTube. So they're at the top today, you guys. And I really recommend supporting Dubsy. He's here every day. He cuts great content. He's a great family man. And so he's someone you want to get to know. Super talented, nice, kind. And I thank you for being here. But that's who's at the top today, you guys. Rogue Dubs. Beautiful human being. And I encourage you to check him out. And thanks for being here, Roguesy. It's awesome, dude. We missed you over the weekend out there traveling. And speaking of traveling, there's the hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the hammer. Here comes Who Farted, Alex, Tomahawk Chop Boy, Loki doing their thing from behind in the bottom. There's DJ. Here comes Rose Dubs. Mars is back in. Good to see you, Mars. And look who it is. It will be Who Farted. It is their race to lose. Come on, Hoof, the pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid. They love anything to do with horses. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. Come on, Hoof. Let's go. They're no stranger to the podium. Who Farted? Dubin hammers right there, too. Imagine that. Hammering the farts from Hoof. There's the guy. It's too close to call. Sorry, you guys. I froze up. It got too close at the end there. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Who Farted? Tom, Alex, Loki, Hammer, Fields, May, Dubs. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. Someone just got popped off there. Oh, Tursky didn't get it. It was Dubsy. Dubsy got full launch. I apologize. You're getting out of here, Topsy? Take it easy. I didn't see it. My bad. Have a great day. Yeah, that's what I think. So the only reason Addie doesn't have her own marble Mars is we were going to do that in the early going. But if she gets up in the front, because I was gonna give her no marble. But if she gets up in the front and I start saying her name, then she's gonna be wanting to get up and see what's happening. So that's the only reason she doesn't. But I love the idea. We explored it, Mars. Who farted? Tom, Alex, Loki, Hammer, Feels, honorable mention, DJ, Mule. There's the real Mule getting in there hard and fast. There's Rockabilly. Good to see you, Rockabilly. JPM's back, competitor 92. Oh, I missed a follow today too. I missed that. Sure, you guys. Cherry Oakley, welcome in. I missed Cherry Oakley 15 minutes ago. I feel terrible. I apologize. Welcome in, Cherry Oakley. Darn, I missed him. There's Martin Yod, the Pride of Denmark. Good to see you, Marty. Be the Pride of Turkey, then I'll get the Pride of Denmark. I forgot I didn't give the 128 guy a shout out. We'll see you in a bit, Cass. Thanks for being here and playing, dude. I appreciate you. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Wednesday, it's Mule. And thanks for everybody being here and having fun with us and giving up parts of your day. It's been another huge day, you guys. There's Sparkly. Good to see you, Sparkly. I hope you're doing good. Kimpler's in. You make this look surprisingly natural. Exclamation mark play. There's struggle. Bush Buds, let's go Hammer. I'm rooting for a Hammer. I'm rooting for a Hammer speech. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. And speaking of getting off, there they are with the hole shot, the one and only real Mule, the crowd favorite, the humble racer Mule. And growing up in Saskatchewan, you guys, no problem here. You know those marbles aren't cold at all. Saskatchewan, it gets real cold. And so you know the Mule, this is exactly where he wants to be, out front, pushing bush, laying hay, pounding the mitt. That's the one thing. Grew up playing baseball, the Mule did. And his dad would always say, you just got to pound the mitt. You got to throw strikes. Just keep pounding the mitt. And eventually you'll get to the top. And there he was, pounding the mitt at the top. And speaking of pounding the mitt, here's Goose. Right in there with Martin Yod, the Pride of Denmark, the Mod God. Everybody knows Marty. Here comes Gimpy, competitor 357, the great father. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. I hope you're doing great. Honestly, Marty, it was funny, and I tell the story all the time. Well, not funny at all, actually. But we really got to know Marty. Marty had an accident on his bike. He got run over by a car, and then he was out of work for a while. He had to get surgery on his wrist. And then sure enough, he got everything taken care of, and we got to hang out with Marty for like 4 months. And we'd see him every day, and now he's back at work. And so we always get to see him around this time. And I appreciate you, Marty, and I hope everything's going good back at work, and I hope that you're taking care of yourself. But yeah, I'll give Marty a shout out right after this race. He's a sweet dude. Sings karaoke on his stream. He did a painting stream with a friend. He's just a super good dude. And he's helped me out a lot. You know what I mean? In the early days, he used to have eyes on me when he was home from work, nursing his injury. He had a lot of eyes out for me. So I appreciate you, Marty, and thanks for being here and taking time out of your day. And speaking time out of their day, there's Rockabilly and Kimpler. Let's go. This is going to get exciting, you guys. Anytime a Rockabilly's in it, could you imagine a Rockabilly speech? They're always here going hard, but it seems like they're always going home empty-handed. They've had some silvers, they've had some bronzes, they've had some braggings, they've had some laughs, but the one thing we haven't seen out of Rockabilly is a big old championship, and that's what we'd like to see today. I appreciate your Rockabilly. The guy's funny as all heck. And if you ever need anything, and I got a message Rockabilly tonight, but if you ever need anything Rockabilly, make sure to reach out. The guy's worth his weight in gold. Always here, always cracking funnies, saying hi, being nice to everyone, being respectful. Big part of the community. So thanks, dude. And thanks for always being funny, dude. I love fun. And I love it when people bring in that edge and bring in some laughs. So I thank you. And speaking of laughs, here he is, the mod god, the pride of Denmark. And you guys, you catch Marty in an Elmo suit sometimes. He's done the elbow suit a couple of times. And here comes competitor 92. They've got the first time roller buff on. And now could they be putting the belt on? You can only imagine where they're from. Could this be their coming out party? The snow's not affecting them at all, so you'd have to think maybe they're somewhere from a colder climate. They're going to take the first crack at it. Come on, competitor 92. Let's go. And they're going to take it just like that. Here comes Marty. Here comes the Mule. Crowd favorite. You're going to stick it for a second. Here comes Rockabilly. Rogue Dubs. Those two knew each other. Not the first time they've rubbed marbles. There's Ruxy. Here comes the Hammer now. That could be in the points. Tomahawk, Chop Boy, Goose, the rest of the field. No, you lost your keys to work? On your way to work, dude? That's terrible. Yeah, Marty did some karaoke. I love that, Alex. Yeah, the karaoke championships. I guess I should know if there's talk of karaoke, you should be talking. Or I should be talking to you. Yeah, that's so true, Alex. Thanks for saying that. Losing your keys is as bad as losing your wallet. Yeah, I hope they picked them up too. That's the worst. I've lost keys, I've lost wallets, and you just hope, dude, and you pray that there's good people out there. It's going to be 92, Mule, Wonka, Dubs, Ruxy, Hammer, honorable mention, May. Oh, there we go. Yeah, perfect, Marty. There you go. Nailed it. That's good, Marty. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It is race 3 of 3. It is race 3 of 3. I just got to get my pen. You went and looked on the whole route and someone must have picked them up. Yeah, Marty. I hope it's all good, dude. I really do. And 9K is no joke on a bike, man. Let's see some real commitment. Type exclamation mark play. And there's the champion. The kid is back. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Will we see back-to-back championships or will we see a new champion crown? The only thing that will tell is time. Struggles in. Marty's in. DJ's in. I'm going to help Addie open her con quick. Then she's going to go to bed. You're okay, Bo. It's okay, babe. Okay. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Craig's here. Good to see you, Craig. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to take it home? It is race 3 of 3. Everybody wants the championship. The later in the day it gets, the more you want one. Let's go. And speaking of let's go, there's Goose. Could this be a Goose championship? We've been here all day. We'd love to see it. DJ will have something to say about it. World rank player. There's sparkly crayons. Everybody loves crayons. They've got the hair. They've got the fingernails. They've got the great brain. They've got the great community. Good to see you, Sparkly. There's Mars. Good to see you back, Mars. Feels dry. There's Kid. The champion. Craig's in. Good to see you, Craig. Here comes Struggle. Tomahawk Chop Boy. It'll be hard to call, you guys. We really won't have a better idea of things till we get right here. This is a tough, tough spot. And look at that. Speaking of tough, tough spots, Goose doesn't think so. In they go, around they go, and now they're going to come. DJ's going to be the first to go around the other side. Here comes Mars. Feels dry's right there. There's a real Mule. Here comes Kimpler. Poopy Maria's here, you guys. Hold the phones. Hold the phones, you guys. Poopy Maria is here. The one and only Poopy. So good to see ya. Everybody loves Poopy. Huge, 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 awesome person. And speaking of huge, awesome people, here comes the Tomahawk Chop Boy. 657th best player in the world. Here comes Craig now. They've got the first roll buff on. DJ, first time roller buff on. World ranked player, and it does look like they're going to take it home. Mars is going to have something to say about it too. Let's see who's going to take it. It's going to be close. It's going to be Mars 1, Goose 2, DJ 3. Here comes Craig now. Right in there with Feels Dry, Competitor 92. There's Kid, Poopy Maria, Rogue Dub, Sparkly Crayons. I know you snuck in, Poopy. And Poopy's another one of those people, you guys. They don't stream, and they're just awesome supporter. They're always around. They're always supporting the old Mule. So anytime I see Poopy, you guys, you'll see me change completely. I just think the world of her, and I just want to make sure everybody knows that. I appreciate you, Poopy, and thanks for being here. Heat wave number 3 in the UK. Thanks for reporting. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. That's like super scary. Look at that. Those could use a fluid change, Mars. They look like they're pulsating a bit. They could use a few fluid change. It's going to be Mars 1, Goose 2, DJ 3, Craig 4, Feels 5, honorable mention 92, Kid. All the fun, take the fun. Yeah, that's funny. All right, look who it is. Competitor 92. Then it's going to be the Tomahawk Chop Boy, Competitor 89. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Who Farted. It will be Who Farted. One of the best in the business. Let's see how the judges saw it. They'll see it. Hoof, Tom, JP, Alex, Mule, Wonka, honorable mention, Loki, Mars. GG's. Oh, here, I got a message from Hoof, you guys. I got a message from Hoof, and Hoof says they're a little bit busy today, but thank you so much for the rolls. Thank you so much for the rolls, and it's been a ton of fun. The one and only Who Farted. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Luminous is in. The teeth clean buff. Let's go, you guys. All right, here we go. You know, once Luminous gets here, it's serious. Yeah, look at that. Look, Poopy's right in there. Yeah, I love that, Craig. I love all those things from when I was a kid. Whoever did the rhyme did the crime. Whoever smelt it dealt it. Whoever denied supplied. We always like that one. Does anyone else have any more of those fart joke ones? But yeah, whoever smelt it dealt it. Whoever denied supplied. Whoever did the rhyme did the crime. Silent yet violent. Take it for a spin. Type exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here comes Ahu. There's Kimpler, Gimpy, DJ, Tursk, Mars, Poopy. Look at this. There's Jade. I didn't see you sneak in either, Jade. You guys, I saw Jade the other night, last night. And Jade, hopefully I see you there again. And Jade is like the nicest, most friendliest person ever, you guys. And they travel a lot and they want to come to Canada. It was awesome, Jade. So thanks for being so friendly out there. It was great. I saw Jade and another Marblers, and I'm sorry I can't remember the name. And it was just great. So thanks for being here, Jade. You're a wonderful human. Flying the Jolly Roger. And speaking about flying the Jolly Roger, here he is, Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. And we know how he got the name. Ever since he was a kid, he had a massive organ. absolutely huge, and he was always playing with it. And his parents would say, "Man, you're always playing with that huge organ. Hopefully you grow into it." And still as a adult, still just a massive organ. Always liked volunteering at church, but he'd always ask to bring his own organ to play at church, and they just weren't sure that that was what he should be doing. But sure enough, he'd always come to church playing with his organ. But the one thing about Ahu is massive organ can sometimes make the marbles look small. And so that's the one knock on Ahu. You can't have it all. Small marbles, massive organ. And here it is, struggle. He said every game's been rigged today. He even climbed as far as second. He's used the late entry buff. He's used the first rollers buff. He's used the follow buff. And now, could it be enough for a belt? Competitor 57. Here comes Poopy Maria, the pride of Mexico. Let's go, Poopy. Poopy's a crowd favorite. Everybody loves the name. Here comes Gimpy, competitor 357, now luminous. They've got the teeth clean buff and the protein fart buffs. Luminous loves the gym, always working on their physical. And speaking of women working on their physical, competitor 57, could this be their championship? Could this be their coming out party? Could we get a struggle gamer speech? Imagine what they might say, but there's still a long way to go. There's Gimpy, the real Mule, Luminous, Alex. But this is the thing about this one. It's a long, long way, and there's still a lot to have happen. And look who's going to take the lead. The pride of Mexico, the one and only Poopy Maria. And if you're lucky enough, you guys, you'll get to see Poopy all over Twitch. I shouldn't be telling all the places they hang out because it'll fill up. But if you're lucky enough to get to spend time with Poopy on Twitch, you're a pretty lucky person. They're funny. They're charismatic. They have a great sense of humor. And I can't say enough good things about Poopy. But let's see if Poopy can take it. Come on, Poopy. There's a long ways to go. I'll go watch at the end of the lasers. Let's see if Poopy can take this thing home. Could you guys imagine a Poopy Maria speech, what they might say? It'd be great to watch. We'll see if they can make it through the lasers. And if they can make it through the lasers, there's a good chance they can bring it on home. Come on, Poopy. Looks like you got your wish, Poopy. It looks like you got your wish. It will not be Poopy. They're going to share the championships. It'll be Tursk, world ranked player. Let's go, Tursky. And here comes Jade, the 198th best player in the world. Thanks for being here, flying with us, rolling with us. And there's Gimpy. He's got the cherries. Goose is there. Jade, Ahu, and the rest of the field. Sniffed it and biffed it, Craig. I like that. I look away for 2 seconds. You weren't cheering on your marble, Strug? That's the problem, Strug. I know, the old commentators curse Kimpler. It's going to be Tursk, Gimpy, Goose, Jade, Ahu, honorable mention, Craig, Alex. There's Mule, San, Kid, Dubenhammer, Skylar, Poopy. Getting that yeah, good. Thanks for taking care of that. Getting the living room vacuum. That's huge. I got a vacuum today too. There's Poopy. Look at that, you guys. They've got the floaty and they've got the blue balls. Look like they could use a bit of a fluid change there. It's a great strat. It's a great strat. There's Dubenhammer. There's Rockabilly, Goose. Craig's in. Water sports, let's go. I didn't see if Rockabilly's peed in the pool. You're looking pretty smooth today. Type exclamation mark play. All right, race 2 of 3. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Who Farted. Tate is lurkings here. Good to see you, Tate. I hope you're having a good day. The great Tate, Triple T, Tater Tot. There'll be no late entries. Welcome in, Ruxy, and there will be. Struggle has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Whoever flapped their beak split their cheeks. Let's go, Rockabilly. I love that. Whoever accused it diffused it. That's actually good too. Let's go. I might have missed a couple of those. If I missed a couple of those, I'm sorry. Those are good, you guys. All right, here's who's going to get the whole shot. Current champion, the one and only Who Farted. And look who farted is going to turn it over to the real Mule. The crowd favorite, the humble Mule. Here they are. And a lot of people, you know what, they've written off the Mule. They haven't won as much as they did in the past. And people are kind of saying maybe a little old, maybe a little washed up. Maybe the marbles. It was time to take him to the hang him from the rafters. But here's the Mule. He's done it all in the sport. He's so humble, so kind, so nice, so respectful. Always just trying to put smiles on faces. Always just trying to lift other people. Always saying, hey, right this way. This is how you do it. And look who's right behind him, their good friend Poopy Maria. That's two people right there leading by example. And speaking of examples, Poopy's going to take over. Poopy, you guys, I had to have a discussion with Poopy. I finished Detroit Become Human, and then Poopy finished Detroit Become Human. So we had a little chit chat about the game, and I'll tell you, man, it was like a totally different game than Poopy played than me. And so it was super fun to play a game with someone who played it near the same time as you. And sure enough, we had way different experiences. And now it looks like they're going to have the greatest experience. They're going to go wire to wire. Come on, Poopy. Take it home. You're hot in the last one. And now she's too hot to trot. It will be the pride of Mexico. Come on, Poopy. Everybody wants Poopy. There's a tomahawk chop boy. Here comes Craig now. He's going to smell it and dealt it. It will be Poopy, Alex, Skylar, Tate, Mars, Rockabilly, Craig, Corvid. Good to see you, Corvid. Cinder's back. Ahu rounds it out. Good to see. I didn't see Corvid sneak in. Tate's there too. I'm doing good, Corvid. It's been a great day. Look at Poopy. They've got the blue balls technique. A little bit extra fluid on there. That's the same one Mule uses. It's going to be Poopy, Alex, Skylar, Tate, Mars, Wonka, honorable mention, Craig, Corvid. I'm doing good, Corvid. Absolutely no complaints. It's been a great day. Lots of fun. Yeah, you are always behind me, Poopy, and I thank you for that. Whoever spoke the words is baking the turds. That's so good. Whoever spoke the words. The kid's back. There's Rats. They're going with the blue balls as well. There it is. World ranked player. They've got the T-Rex. They've also got the hat. Poopy's in. Mule's in. Turska's in. Show us what you've been practicing. Type exclamation mark play. There's Fields Dry, the California kid, beaming in. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It is race 3 of 3, you guys. It is race 3 of 3. Will we see a new champion? Or will we see back-to-back championships from the one and only Who Farted? Lena Worker's in. Good to see you, Lena. I hope you're doing great. I hope your sister's good. Yeah, give those balls a massage. 37th stream, Lena. Let's go. Thanks for putting in 37 hard streams. I'm giving a quick little tug. Ten seconds. Tate's in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and the late entry buff has been activated. Struggle's going for it. They've got the vacuum buff on. They've got the late entry buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And now let's see if they can put the belt on. We can't really call it, you guys. You'll see the way that it goes. You go into the shark's mouth, you come around, and things will say tight, 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 just like this. So you really won't be able to call it till we get out of the spinner. And then once we get out of the spinner, we'll be able to see what happens. Craig, Rats. There's the teeny goose. Dubsy. There's Tate. But it really won't separate. And it'll be hard to call, too, because it is dual-sided. But we'll get a better idea who might win this one. Could it be Feels Dry? There's Rockabilly. There's May. There's Tursky. Feels Dry. Struggle. Rats. And there's Triple T. But as it stands, it's Tursk, the Pride of Finland, world-ranked player. And there's DJ, another world-ranked player. Thanks for being here, Roland. And there's Ratscast. Here comes Mars. Rogue Dub's right in there as well. There's Corvid. They're back playing. Good to see you, Corvid. I hope you had a good day at work. There's Alex, world-ranked player. They've got the hat. They've got the T-Rex. And speaking of T-Rex, it's going to be Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Imagine Tursk wins one. We'd love a Tursk speech. I'm looking to see if Tursk won earlier today. They certainly did. They certainly did. They won with the donuts and spice. That's right, Tursk. He was putting spice all over the field. They had the car today. You're not the donut anymore? No, it looks like he's back to Saturn with the rings. Here comes the kid, the 128 guy, Poopy. Get your speech ready, Poopy. Poopy could win this thing. Could you imagine a Poopy speech? Everybody would be on the edge of their seats, standing at ovation. Here comes the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Here's Teeny. They've been in and around it all day finishing. That was the one profound thing that Goose said today. As long as you're finishing, that's what matters. And they've been finishing all day. And so they're having a great day. And I would have to agree with that. What do you think, Dubsy? I would say the more you finish in a day, the better it feels. And speaking of finishing, can the finish flash do it? Come on. Let's go, Tursk. Here comes Dubsy. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Real Mule now taking a little different route. They're going to come from down under. There's the 128 guy, Mars. Kimpler. Good to see Kimpler in there battling. They're not afraid to rub marbles. And speaking of rubbing marbles, I think the Mule might be lost. Tursk, Ahu, Dubsy. They'll bring it home. There's only a little ways to go. Who's going to take the first crack at it? Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, making their move. Come on, Ahu. Let's go, Duder. It does look like it could be Ahu's race to lose. He's going to take the first crack. And there it is. Come on, Ahu. Ahu will land it. Was there any doubt? None from here. I don't know what a langosh is. I'm glad that you liked it. Let's go, Lena. No, never worry. Thanks for just checking in on us, Lena, and thanks for bringing that. You'll have to tell me what a langosh is. Oh, you're off today, Corvid? Let's go. Thumbs way up. What'd you do with your day off? Or are you just waking up? Yeah, I try to finish all day long if I can help it. Oh, pizza with a garlic cream on it. That sounds right up my alley, Lena. There's Struggle, Lena. They're going to bring it in the back. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Who's still out there? Look at that. Flying the red and white for their 21st win of the year. It's going to be Ahu, Dubsy, Kid, Kimpler, Wonka, honorable mention, Corvid, Tursk, Skyler. Me and Feels Dry didn't even finish. It's right up yours. I like hearing that, Lena. Yeah, it sounds delicious, and I'm glad you liked it. There's Gimpy with the cherries, you guys. The one and only Gimpy, the great father. And there's the Pride of Finland. They're representing the Finnish national team. Let's go, Tursky. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready. I think there'll be a new champion crowned. And look at those cherries. And that champion's name will be the one, the only, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Can we get a shout out? Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Ahu 1, Tursk 2, Gimpy 3, Dubs 4, Kid 5, honorable mention, Goose, Jade. I think you're right, Poopy. I think you're right. He's always finishing in life, not just the marbles. Always takes it across the finish line. Yeah, the best buff out there, the Kofi buff. And look at that, the Long Gosh buff. I'm probably saying that wrong. I'm sorry, Lena. We'll wait on the Ahu speech. Let me get a shout out too for the boy. Anybody that doesn't know Ahu, he's a big part of my life, this guy. And I don't know where I ever found him or how we ever got linked up, but dude, the guy's a positive force and there's no quitting this boy. That's the one thing, dude. I love people with engines, and Ahu's got an engine, and there's no quitting that dog. And I'm so lucky I met him, and dude, we're trying to climb this mountain and he's doing a great job. And thanks for always putting a little bit of breath behind me. You're a hell of a dude, man, and I appreciate you tenfold. And the girls say he's handsome too, so that's what the girls are saying. Get something in you, Alex. Get some grub in you. Get some food in you. Make sure you're having some water at least. I have no clue what the right way to say it is, Lena. Thanks for saying that. All right, here's the speech, you guys. Here's the speech. Oh my doodly, what a win. Thanks to all of you for rolling together. Mule and his commentary is legendary. Thanks for marbles. Love you all. This win is for Martin the Odd. Let's go. Dedicating it to Marty. All right, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Working on pizza now. What kind of pizza you get, Alex? Plenty of water for sure. Good. Good, dude. That's good. That's what I like to hear. Because I know if I don't eat, I get lightheaded. But if I drink the water, usually that can get me through the day. At least it makes my tummy feel full and I don't get lightheaded. So let's go. Don't be shy. The chat has seen a lot. Type exclamation mark play. $30. There's rats. Yeah, Poopy's getting him. I better buff up too. Poopy's giving him a tickle. I better give mine just a little pat. I'm just going to go with a little pat. Sands in. Competitor 1973. Welcome in. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Struggle has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. First race of 3, current champion, the one and only Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And you guys, this is my favorite set of maps. So let's go. This is my favorite set of maps. There's Rats Cast, the former champion. Oh, Addie just got off the couch. She said she's had enough. She doesn't even care about the Grand Championship anymore. There's Cinder. Thanks for being here. There's Skylar, competitor B13. They had a great day today, not only rolling, but also they had to give a... I always want to say it's a speech, but that's not what it was called. Oh, well, it's just gone on my brain. Anyways, Skylar's had a great day. They've had 2 wins, and they also gave so what was it called? A presentation. Now that's what it is. Thanks. Yeah, they had to give a presentation at work today too that went really well. Why couldn't I think of that? I just can't think of speech. Yeah, presentation. And so now they might be going for another win. Let's see if that's what happens. And now we'll have a better look. Could Rats go wire to wire? They've got the marbles to do it. You can see they go with the blue ball technique, a little extra weight on there, a little extra fluid, and you can see wait till this takes off. Be careful with the blue balls taking off. There's Skylar, competitor B13. They're right in it. Could they go for the 3rd win of the day? Here comes Tate. Tater, the great Tate, former champion. Thanks for being here, Tate. There's Clover. They won today, and look at this. It will be Clover. And I don't know, you guys. I haven't had a chance to look in the Discord yet, but there was some talk of some new puppy picks in there. Let's go, Clover. Cinder's Day will be done. Sands Day will be done. Kimpler done. Tursk done. Here comes the 128 guy. Topsy right in behind them. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. Here comes Dubsy, but all eyes are on Clover. Beautiful human. Beautiful dog owner. And now Could they get a speech? Let's go Clover. They've already won once today. It'll be Clover, 128, Topsy, Mule, Dubs, Rats, Skylar, Ruxy, Alex, Lena, and the rest of the field. Thanks for, that's actually good to know. Thanks for sharing that. I had no idea. It's an Octothorpe. That must mean 8 something, right? 8 something, Cinder? Got that, Silva. It'll be Clover. 21st win of the year. Congratulations. Then it'll be the guy, Topsy, Mule, Dubs, Cast, honorable mention, Skylar, Ruxy. I'm just going to have a quick peek at my fantasy, you guys. Give it a little extra attention. Type exclamation mark play. Quick fantasy check. We didn't do great. We didn't do great so far in fantasy, but it's a start. All right, here we go. Yeah, a little pep talk to the marbles. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I should have a little talk. I should do a little buff up too. I'm going to give mine an elbow. Hey, look who's here. Good to see you, Stefan. There's a real one, you guys. He's a really good Celeste player, but that's not why I spend time with this dude, man. I just like him for who he is, and he's got one heck of a community. And it's, yeah, dude, it's an absolute privilege to have you here. And Coach Stefan, people have been talking about you, dude. So keep doing what you're doing, bro. You're getting out there. People know the name. People know where you're about, what you're about. You're good people, bro. And I thank you for being here. Yeah, showing Bo on main. Enjoy your shower. Thanks for being here, Tate. It's been warm. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, you're good people, dude. And honestly, Stefan, thanks for being on the grind, bro. And I can't stay in, you know, and I'll tell you guys all, whatever. He talked about it on stream, but Stefan quit his job as an accountant, and he said, I've had enough of this. And so he's going after what makes him happy and what makes him click, and it's being creative. And I can't wait till the day comes that I get to do creative stuff with that guy. And so that's his bit, dude. He's sending it, and he made the commitment for the next year that he's going to sit in that chair. He's going to stream. He's going to do his YouTube. And that's the other bit, dude. Usually we're pushing his YouTube. We got Dubsy at the top today, but that's his bread and butter is his YouTube, you guys. And he's a heck of a streamer. He's a nice guy, and his community is just like amazing and great. So anybody that's willing to take a risk like that, man, I'm going to get behind him. And I encourage him, and he encourages me, and we're going to try to climb this thing together. So I appreciate you, Stefan. I really do. And I've learned a lot from you in this. And when I first started this, I kid you not, man, Stefan Coate was the first guy that I saw do a bit on here. He was the first dude I ever saw do a bit. And I was like, wait a minute, bro. That's the path forward, is doing bits. And so that's what I learned from Stefan Coate, dude, is it's okay to be on here. It's okay to be funny. It's okay to be creative. It's okay to push boundaries. And it's okay to do bits. And so I thank you for that, Stefan. I really do. You're the first guy that taught me, dude. Bits is what I like. And I love when he does them. I love when I do them. And I love when everybody does a good bit. So that's what I learned from Stefan Coate. And that was months back now. And all I think about every day is bits for this. All thanks to that guy. And so I appreciate you, dude. And we're in this thing together. Don't forget that. and we'll climb as far as we can climb together. And we'll do it with positivity and kindness. And so far, so good, my boy. And we're going to keep thumping. And he's just got a great community, you guys. And anyways, that's enough about Stefan. He's an absolute winner. I can't say enough good things about him. And speaking of winners, here's the real Mule, the crowd favorite. Could you believe that? The real Mule circling, looking to take this thing home. Here comes Gimpy, tomahawk chop boy. Come on, Mule, get in there, Mule. Oh, come on, there it is. Look at that. The real Mule doesn't disappoint. Always bringing home the bacon. The best there ever was, is, and ever will be. The humble, humble Mule. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Lee. They are good people over there, dude. Bits and butts. There you go. Everybody verifying. Oh yeah, we'll put them at the top tomorrow, Hammer, or we'll put them at the top on what is today? We'll put them at the top on Friday. We'll get those 20 follows, Hammer. All right, look at that. Real Mule. He goes with the blue balls as well. A couple extra shots in there too. All right, it's going to be Mule, fully loaded Mule. That's what that is right there. Fully loaded Mule blue balls sitting in the basement a while. It's going to be Mule, Mars, Tursk, Kid, May, honorable mention, Alex, Cinder. Oh, I better get in there. This is Cheesy's favorite one. Yeah, grease blue balls, bush and bush. There's not much bush to be pushed in this basement. There's Topsy. Well, okay, one last Epic Code story, you guys, and then I'll move on. Then I'll move on. So, I take a lot of pride. Can't hear, but Cheesy doesn't have ears on. Okay, one last story from Stefan Coates. So, I got a tail in the mail, and because I met some people I'd never been into tails or ears before, and someone was like, "Hey, I'll send you a tail." And so when the tail got here, it didn't have a class for it. It only had like a light bulb at the end, kind of like they would like that, and then it had the tail. And so I was like, well, wait a minute, how does this thing work? I think there needs to be a belt or a clasp or something of that nature. And so Cheesy came on right away and was just like, oh, don't worry, I can help you with it. And I was like dead fasted that it was missing a piece. And so I looked at it and I was asking people, where's the piece for the tail? How do I wear the tail? I want to wear it with my costume. And the whole time I'm going on about this tail, Stefan Coates yelling at his radio. He's sitting in his car and he's like, you are the clasp, man. You are the clasp. And it was such a moment for me. It was like the first time that I did a bit on here, and I went to Stefan's, I call it his house, but I went to his stream the next day, and the guy's just like, bro. And he reacted the whole entire bit. He talked all about the tail, and he did it like all straight faced and stuff. And that was the day. That was the day that, like, dude, I was just like, I want to do this and I want to do creative stuff. And yeah, he was just yelling at his radio. He's just like, you are the clasp. You are the clasp. How does this guy know how the tail works? And so I thank you for that moment, Stefan. And then I reenacted the whole entire thing. So anyways, I love the tail bit. And every time I see Stefan, I think of it. So yeah, and then I always love a good impression, you know. And then so Stefan did a whole impression of that. Yeah, the Stefan clasp. Enjoy your nap, Alex. I appreciate you for being here, and good for you for being out on that conference. But anyways, that was the first. That was the first time where, like, dude, I just never had so many laughs. And I thank you for being like, yeah, because now, like, dude, we're always just doing bits. Everything's just a bit. And it was really Stefan Coate that brought that out. So that's where I tip my cap, and I'll always be back behind that guy and trying to move him forward the best that I can. Looking at the light valve tail and thinking about Stefan Coate. All right, Luke, back from break. Let's go. Yeah, the missing piece was the friends we made along the way. All right. For race 3 of 3, you guys, there'll be no late entries. Current, oh, and there will be. Struggle has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. Current champion, the one and only, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. They've got the belt. Can they go back to back, or will we see a new champion crowned? And this is Cheesy's favorite map, you guys. Every time I play it, I always think about Cheesy. She came and she said, this is the Sakiro map. It's my favorite one. And so we always think about Cheesy on this. And speaking of thinking about people, there's Rockabilly. Come on, Rockabilly. They've got the tiny. Let's have a look at them. The tiny, dirty marbles. He even got the sensor on there. And ever since Rockabilly was a kid, always playing with his marbles, never washing them. His parents would always say, oh, can you wash your marbles tonight, Rockabilly? And he'd say, not a chance. I like the natural grease. I like the natural dirt. And they would say, well, what do you think just tonight? Maybe when you're in the bath, you could take your marbles in there. No way, no chance. There's no way he's washing those marbles. And now here he is. He uses it out there because he thinks if there's a little bit more mud, a little grease, something coming off those balls, people might stay back. But it's something that people want to be in there. They put on their glasses. They get right in there with Rockabilly. They're not scared of a little grease, little of dirt, especially not Cheesy. And look at this. Here comes Struggle. They've got the late entry buff on. Rockabilly's day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see. Rockabilly's having a tough one today. And here comes Gimpy. He's got the cherries. Already won today. There's Skylar. They also have a win under their belt. Let's go, Skylar. Here comes Craig, Tursk, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, the real Mule, Topsy, Hammer. Lee's going to be in this one too. There's Stefan Coate well in the back. He doesn't mind bringing up the back. That's the one thing about Stefan Coate. He's always felt a little more comfortable in the rear. And you can't fault a guy for that. It's safe back there. Nothing too bad can happen, but the rear's not for everyone. Here comes Skylar, Gimpy, Ruxy's making their presence known. But it will be competitor 57. They've said the whole day's been rigged. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the first time rollers buff on. They've got the late entry buff on. And they're going for it today. The one and only Struggle. Thanks for being here. And I'll tell you one person that hasn't struggled today. The one and only Skylar. Great job, Skylar. There's Gimpy, competitor 357. Here comes Struggle now. Still a good finish. Still a great finish. There's Dubenhammer. They've been looking for it all day too. Thanks for being here. Like everybody that's I call these shifts with the Mule, you know. And there's people that have been here right from the start to the finish, and I thank you guys. It means the world, you know. And even when you're not winning and you still stick around, it's special. So I thank you guys. And speaking of special, there he is, Stefan Coate. Yeah, there he is, Stefan Coate, aka the Clasp. Let's go, Dubsy. Have a great day, duder. Absolutely have a great day, and no problem on the 700. Congratulations. It's going to be Skylar, Gimpy, Struggle, Craig, Hammer, Topsy, honorable mention, Mule, Lee. Now let's go hand out some hardware. Hey, Stefan, do you mind just throwing your link for your YouTube in here, and we'll throw it at the top for the rest of the stream? Look at that, out with the old, in with the new. Dubs gets out of here, and we throw up a new thing. So the only thing that we have here, Struggle, is Kofi. Thanks, Stefan. There it is. Look at that. The birthday girl, the party girl. I honestly, Topsy, yeah. I just can't wait to see where our friendship goes. And I can't wait to start. Like, the dream is, you guys, thank you. Thank you, Stefan. Oh, I got to get through it. Sorry. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Sorry, I can't click when it's like that. It'll be Topsy 3, Skylar 2, Real Mule 1, the crowd favorite. I wasn't expecting that. I apologize, you guys. I was just busy to talk about Topsy, and then I realized I clicked too many times. It'll be Mule 1, Skylar 2, Topsy 3, Gimpy, Clover, Mars, honorable mention, Struggle. Yeah, I'll do that. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, here we go. I'm getting Stefan Coate to do my work for me. There's Stefan Coate at the top, you guys. That's his bread and butter. Just like Marbles is our bread and butter, Stefan Coates is his YouTube. So it's up there now. This is what I was going to say is the only thing that we have here, Struggle, is Kofi.
So we didn't go affiliate, we didn't monetize, and the only way to get the old Mule anything is on a Ko-fi. And so that's the approach that we're taking, and the dream is that the Ko-fi people do start giving there, and the old Mules bills can be paid, and then we'll move from there. But that's just it now, and we'll see what happens. Slow moves here. But I love the fact that we don't have commercials. I love the fact that people can just come in here and there's not a ton of bells and whistles. I mean, I'll be honest with you. The chat's the bells and whistles. You know what I mean? This is just some guy sitting in his basement, and the bells and the whistles is chat. And they're hella bella whistles, dude. Better than anything I've seen out on Twitch. Good to see you, Thad. Welcome in. Coming from the Netherlands. I hope you're having a great day, dude. Packing for my trip. Let's go. He was streaming early today, too. I agree with you, Luke. I'm not a wild blooper. We've done bloop in the past, though. We really have. I don't mind bloop. Yeah, you nailed it. You have to monetize. Oh, Poopy, you're too kind. You're far too kind. Honestly, my heart, yeah. I don't know how I got so lucky to meet Poopy, but I certainly did. Everything she says just warms my heart. Yeah, there you go. Stefan's on it. Imagine how subscribing would feel so good just by pressing one button and it's free. Let's go, Stefan. Just packing for the trip. I can't wait. Where are you going, Thad? What time is it, Sadie? Safari Park with the kids. Let's go. Quitting time. Is it quitting time, Sadie? Is it quitting time? That must be what it is. Quitting time. Not yet. Not quite yet. Not quite. Sadie, we got to do so we have a few more races. We'll do 1, 2. This is what we'll do, Sadie. We'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll do two more Grand Prix, and then we'll do the Grand Prix. I think that's fair. We'll do that, and then we'll do one wind down. We'll be done by 4 no matter what, I promise. Unless a huge, massive raid comes in. We're going to do 2 more Grand Prix, then we'll do the Grand Prix, then we'll do a wind down, and then that'll be it. We'll be done by 4, I promise. We'll be done by 4. I know it is, Sadie. I know you're just looking out for me. Nala's back in. Oh, I got to give a speech? Oh, you guys, I messed up. I will run it. It's fine. It's 4 races somehow. I got all rattled. I was thinking about other things. Nubbing's in. Cinder's in. One minute, ! Play. Yeah, let's go, Luke. Get some points in. Yeah, that's I'm behind on the speech. All right, there's the Mule speech. Oh, and I already had a spelling mistake in it. Let's chase our dreams together. That's what this is all about. Love you all. Rockabilly Mule speech. There'll be no late entries. Hey, you guys, I won. You lost. Take down the humble winner. I dare you. Let's go. Did you get in there, Skylar? Sorry if I missed you. But that's what we'll do, you guys. We'll run. And this is the reason, dude. Yeah. Sadie's just looking out for me. I sat last night. The last 2 times I've talked to Sadie, I've been telling her, like, I can't give it up. I can't get off stream. I just want to sit here and spend time with you guys.
And then so I've been sitting whining around. So Sadie's just doing exactly what she's supposed to do, dude. And she doesn't have to do it, but she's just holding me accountable. And that's what Sadie's doing. And I'm listening. And so at 4 o'clock, dude, we'll be done by 4 today. And because that's like, oh, look at this, you guys. We got the Conquer coming in. Look at this. Big time raid buff starting up. This is what we like to see. This is what we like to hear. Nikki the Snake's here. Conquer's here. I feel bad, Conquer. I didn't even know you streamed. Maybe I did. And maybe I've seen a Conquer stream. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you, Nikki. There's a time that Nikki couldn't stop losing in here. Or couldn't stop winning. Good to see you, Nikki. Nikki's won all the races in here you could possibly win. So good to see you. How was the stream, Conquer? What did you guys get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. Stefan Coates even here, you guys. What a celebrity drop, hey? And that's really the truth, you guys, is that, yeah, welcome in. Let's go. Thanks so much for the raid. But that's the truth of it, you guys, is that, like, I just can't stop hanging out with you guys. And so I was just telling Sadie how it's a problem. I just want to sit on here, but, I need to get Addie out. I need to go get my steps. I need to get to the grocery store. And so she's just looking out for me. You know what I mean? That's all. And she doesn't need to do it, but I love people holding me accountable. And when people are helping you with love, man, you listen. Yeah, can't pour from an empty cup. Look who it's going to be, the Pride of Turkey. Can't let that get lost in the raid, the 128 guy. Then it's going to be Mule, Clover, Poopy, Tom, Gamer, Alex, Cheesy, Nubbing, Nala, and there comes the rest of the field. Beat Elden Ring DLC today. Let's go. Was it, and not to be Conquer, was it no summons? I played Elden Ring. I haven't played the DLC. I never played a Souls-like before, and there's Skylar bringing up the rear. It's going to be 128, Mule, Clover, Poopy, Tom, Gamer, honorable mention, Alex, Cheesy. I never played, and I didn't play it on stream, but the only Souls-like that I ever played was Elden Ring, and I watch a streamer named Barbarous King. That's who I used to watch all the time. I haven't watched him in forever, but he was the guy that I used to watch, and he would always talk about, like, oh, if you play a Souls-like, you can't summons, that's cheating. And so when I picked up the game, I wanted to play it like him, and like 250 hours later, I beat that game, no summons run. And then I was out at a party. It was a Christmas party. That's what it was. And I was sitting there and I was talking games with the guy. And I told him I did a no summons run. And this is what the guy says. Bro, you did a no summons run? If you can beat Melania no summons, you like a god gamer. You should be a streamer. And I'm sitting there being like, dude, I don't think that's that big of a feat. And so anyways, that night I went home and I got into Melania and I beat old Melania. So anyways, that's my story about Elden Ring. I beat the base game almost 200 times now. Only recently bought the DLC. It's like my 5th time beating it. Dude, you're a gamer. That's awesome. I love hearing that. Put those skills on display. Type exclamation mark play. That's like the best new... I can't believe you beat that game so many times. I got absolutely butt kicked by that game. Let's go. I got to go check out that content. And look at the size of the marbles on Conquer. Those things are massive. Huge marbles. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. There's Sass. Good to see you, Sass. Topsy's in. 40 seconds. I should wet my whistle here. It's going to be a big race. And thanks again for coming in with the raid, Conquer. I appreciate the heck out of you. Let me see. I don't know if I got your shout out even when you came in. I was so amped up. Let me get that out there. And let's get behind the people that are raiding us, you guys. And I went right away when you came in, Conquer, and I already had a follow on you. So I'll have to make sure that I'm coming in there and checking out your stuff. And I thank you for the raid. It's massive. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. Race 2 of 4, you guys. I accidentally put in one too many races. And speaking of one too many races, there's Cinder. Luke right behind them. Luke's come back. They're looking for a win. Cinder's looking for a win. Out there, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. Let's go, Cinder. Could this be their coming out party? Could we get a Cinder speech? Imagine what they might say. First time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now let's see if they can put the belt on. Luke will have something to say about it. So will Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Alex, world ranked player. We got the dog Todd, right, Alex? I'm pretty sure it's Todd. I was watching their stream, hanging out with them, and they're like, yeah, let me get Todd. And I was like, well, no, I don't need to talk to anybody. It's all good. And sure enough, there was Todd. And he's a senior dog, and I love senior dogs, dude. And, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Todd. Oh no, I should have had it earlier, Conquer. Honestly, and I see all the time with Stefan. And yeah, thanks for always just being so nice and kind. And Twitch is a whole different animal. So when I'm places and I feel safe and people are saying hi and being good to me, I thank you for that. And yeah, we're gonna make sure to get behind you. Anyone that comes in here and wants to be part of the community or raids in, dude, we always want to make sure to get behind those people. This is no easy feat of what we're trying to do, and every little support just helps so much. Poopy Maria, speaking of supporting, their day will be done. That's it for Poopy. Hard to watch, tough to see. Crowd favorite like that go right down the drain. Poopy down the drain. It's never what you want to see, not in marbles anyways. And speaking of marbles, there's Real Mule crowd favorite. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion. I have to say it, current champion, the one and only Real Mule. Could we see history made? Rockabilly will have something to say about it. You can see Rockabilly does well on the snow levels. All that grease, all that dirt just seems to cut right through the snow. He's got chains on those marbles. And there it is. Small chains, I'll bet, but still chains nonetheless. It's going to be Real Mule. Here comes Rockabilly. Deej now. World ranked player. Here comes Ruxy. There's Kid, Tursk, Alex, Sass, and the rest of the field. It happens, Luke. It is surprising when you stay on the track, Rockabilly. It's been a rough day. There's Kimpler. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Kimpler. Kimpler hasn't been up in the front much either, and here they are. But they don't mind finishing in the back. That's the one thing we know about Kimpler. They'll finish in the back, no problem. Look at that. Real Mule. He's got the loaded blue balls. It'll be Mule, Rockabilly, Deej, Ruxy, Kid, Tursk, honorable mention, Alex. Dude, honestly, Mash, thanks so much for sharing that. I love it when people taking care of their physical and their mental, and I think they're connected. So 15Ks is no joke, dude. And the outdoor gym rip, let's go. It's hot. Let's go, Mash. And good job on Nubs, too. Competitor 93. I love that energy when people are coming in here saying they're taking care of themselves. Look who's here, the one and only Nate Breeze. Good to see you, Nader. No, just there's been some tough there's been people here all day, dude, and they haven't been any sniff to the podium. Cinder takes the participation trophy. Good to see you, Nate Breeze. We need to win it at once! Exclamation mark play. Craig's in. Nikki the Snake, they've got the raid buff on. Yeah, you got to just get it out there and do the best you can. All right. In comes the Mule. One minute. Exclamation mark play. Conquers in. Everyone watching now, type exclamation mark play. And you guys will always you'll always see me make a big deal about Nate Breeze. Salty little surprise. Coming right in the front. Let's go. Cinder's in. Luke's in. But Nate Breeze is really it's really the reason why Marbles has taken the shape that they have. When I first started this, Nate came in. I met him on Blue Sky, and I'd call him the old veteran. You know, he's the old timer. And then he really embraced that and was just like, you know, he had to dust off his marbles. He has to get the knees ready to go. And then it really showed that, hey, man, wait a minute. We could really have a lot of fun with this. And that's what Nate Breeze did. So really the reason marbles is the way that it is yes, everybody comes and contributes, but it was Nate Breeze has opened up the door to, you know, having a little fun be made of him, made himself vulnerable. And here we are. There'll be no late entries. Let's see. And there will be. Nubbing 93. Competitor 93 has activated the late entry buff. They also have the big day exercise and buff. And now let's see if they can put the belt on and take home a belt. And here comes Cinder. Come on, Cinder. This will be their first hole shot out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Come on, Cinder. There's Nubbing now. They've got the late entry buff on. Tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. Here comes Fields Dry, the California kid. There's Mash. There's Ruxy in it as well. Skylar, competitor B13. There's Nikki. Here comes Poopy Maria. Clover's in the back, but they don't mind bringing up the back. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And that can happen in the back and the front. We all know that. It's not always about finishing first. You can also, have a little respect for your other marblers out there. It's okay to finish last once in a while. And speaking of finishing last, Ahu, he's looking to go first. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Everybody loves Cheesy. There's Struggle. They've been here all day battling. There's Rockabilly Kimpler. And now it's going to be Mash. Look at this. Mash is up to something. They took care of their physical today, out there getting the exercise, out there in the hot weather. You can just imagine how sweaty those marbles are. And speaking of sweaty marbles, there isn't a speck of sweat on Nikki's. Let's go, Nikki. Nikki the Snake. So good to have you here. They've got the raid buff on. Not their first time roll, though. There's a time Nikki the Snake was here and they won everything. Let's go, Nikki. And speaking of let's go, here's Craig. Thanks for the fun today, Craig, with the who smelt it, dealt it. I love that. It's so funny. And here's the hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the hammer. And it will be the hammer. Right behind them, then it'll be Craig, Nikki, salty little surprise for Mash. And then it's going to be Feels Dry, Gimpy, Rats, Wonka, and Nubbing. Rounds it out. Yeah, there it's Skylar. You nailed it. It's about finishing together. I gotta throw that in. It is about finishing together. Doesn't matter when you finish, as long as you finish. Milner was here early today, the Pride of British Columbia. He's on holidays right now, Nader. But yeah, nice balls, Milner. I love it, Craig. It's such good energy, dude. I love a good laugh. And I like though, that's right when I was a kid. It's like these went limp. It was like when I was a kid, there was also this song that was like when you're sitting in a Chevy and you feel something heavy, diarrhea. And like there's all those things like when you're sitting in a jet and you feel something wet, diarrhea. And so those, I also like those songs too. When you're running to the can and you see Superman, diarrhea. When you're sliding into third and you feel a little turd, diarrhea. When you're sliding into first and you feel something burst, diarrhea. Anyways, I don't know if they were doing that where you guys were from, but I came from a small town and I got about 1,000 diarrhea songs. So bad. Oh yeah, there's Loki when you yeah, there it is. So you guys know that one, eh? When you're sliding into second and you feel your butthole beckon, diarrhea. Oh yeah, there's tons when you're sitting in a plane and you feel a hurricane, diarrhea. Okay. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Monetize those, Nate. Thank you, Conquer. Your dad used to do those. Well, yeah, that ages me a bit. You know what I mean? That ages me a bit. Yeah, Clover, it is literally going downhill, isn't it? Couldn't stick with the fart humor. Had to go to the diarrhea. Yeah, the farts and diarrhea pipeline. Very very similar pipeline to the Stefan Coat pipeline. So he's not even here. Okay, yes. You too, Sadie, and I'm gonna get off here before and thanks for looking out for me, and thanks for everything today, and I hope you got your storm, and thanks for bringing in the energy that you had a good meeting. Yeah, did you hear? Do you have yours? I'll do them again for you, Cheesy, if you'd like. And yeah, goodbye, Sadie. We can't forget about Sadie. Maybe they're streaming today, and that's who we can raid. Maybe they're streaming right away, and that's who we can raid. Is that true? Hey, you had green poop for 3 days. Struggle. Thanks for sharing that. I'm gonna stay away from the candy corn. Yeah, every fart's a gamble here. Getting old isn't fun.
Some people think it's gross, but it's really good on toast. Oh Lord. I will. So what we'll do is I promised Sadie, and I don't ever go on a back. So we'll do the last two. We'll do the last two Grand Prix, and then we'll do the Grand Prix, and then we'll have a wind down. The goal is to be off by 4. It's gonna be Hammer, Craig, Nikki, Salty, Mash, Feels, Gimpy, honorable mention, Rats. Hold my beers here. Let's go. I'll have the resort to the dark side for this one. Exclamation mark play. Let's go. You'll have Feels dry over there. You're late buffing this time. Let's go, Luke. Mwah, Sadie. See you later. Thanks for being here. I'm surprised. Did no one else has any diarrhea song, eh? That was a big one when the diarrhea song was great. The 256 guy is here. Look out. Look at this, you guys. There will be beef. The mere mortal. The 256 guy. Please go back to normal. You've had enough of the loose poops. All right. Here we go. I gotta, that's the thing, you guys. I'm supposed to be a professional commentator here. They didn't, in broadcasting school, the first thing they said is never talk about farts. And if you're going to do something, don't ever say diarrhea on the air. And here I am doing the songs. Look at that. Skylar's got the good girl buff on. I love that. Kimpler, I know of it, but not going to participate. When you're walking your pup and your tummy kind of hurts, diarrhea. Yeah, there you go, Rock. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Luke has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. That is too funny. The cuddle buff. Let's go, Alex. You cuddling with the kitties or the pup? Yeah, when you're climbing a ladder and you feel something splatter. Okay, let's get focused back up. It is race 404, you guys. It is championship on the line. The current champion, the one and only real Mule. They've got the belt around the waist. Do you know how many times in my life, you guys, that I've had a coach have to say that to me? Like, focus up. I just sitting there and I'm doing the diarrhea song, and my coach is like, focus up, Mule. They're teaching like some crazy play or something, and I'm supposed to be sitting there listening to the coach, and I'm sitting there doing the diarrhea song. And that was at university football, you guys. That wasn't just at high school or anything like that. The amount of times that I've been told to focus up in my life, you couldn't even count them. You just couldn't even count them. I just am always got thinking about other things. And my coaches, dude, they just hated me. Uncoachable. How come you're never paying attention? Dude, are you singing the diarrhea song? Put the plays in the diarrhea song, man, and I might pay attention. You know what I mean? Conquer, their day will be done. They came in with the raid. They've got the raid buff on. And look at this. It will be Nala. No, it's going to be Nubbing. They've got the exercise buff on. Competitor 93 always reminds me of Doug Gilmore. Then it'll be Nala, Simba's good friend. Then it'll be Tursk, Clover, Craig, Ruxy, Hold My Beer, Skylar, Kid, Alex. Good to see you hold my beer. When he's not holding his marbles, he needs someone. When he's got to put 2 hands on his marbles, he needs someone to hold his beer. As a former broadcaster, I did both things. It's why I'm a former broadcaster. When you're riding a canoe and you start to feel a little poo, diarrhea. I love the diarrhea song, you guys. I can't believe we get to do it with all these creative brains in here. Yeah, when coaches hated Mule because he thought about his stool, diarrhea. Diarrhea. And right here, as you can see, you guys, nubbing. They're using the blue ball technique, and it's been used and it's won. Rats won it with it today. Mule won with it today, and it is proving to be a technique. The blue ball's a little more fluid on there, a little more density, a little more sense of urgency, some might say. It's going to be nubbing, 4th win of the year. Then it's going to be Nala, Tursk, Clover, Craig, Ruxy, Hold My Beer, honorable mention, Skylar, Kid.
My Craig, sorry you guys, I can't go over to chat because my mouse is locked on the game, and there it is. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The hammer. They'll take third, and then it's gonna be Craig climbing up to second. Little bit of squishy shorts from Craig. Craig will be second, and then let's take it home. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Oh my lord, you guys! The Mule's on a heater with the diarrhea song. When you're on a little heater and you move the meter, diarrhea. It will be the real Mule back to back. You guys see? If my coaches would have been singing the diarrhea song, I'd have been dominant. There it is. It's going to be Mule, Craig, Hammer, Clover, the guy, Nubbing, Snake, honorable mention, Rockabilly. Get out of here, Rockabilly. Thanks for hanging with us, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll get the speech. Are you going to stick around for the speech, Rockabilly? I'm going to make a good one here. And here it is, you guys. Here's the speech from the Mule. Things have really digressed. When you're standing on the top and you feel something pop, diarrhea. Diarrhea. Let's go. There it is. There it is. The speech from the Mule. When you're standing on the top and you feel something pop, diarrhea. There's the dub. All right, let me go, Craig. There was a few more that I wanted to grab up here too, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know we're supposed to be marbling and everything. Have a great nap, Alex. Thanks for being here. Yeah, when you're riding in a canoe and you start to feel the poo, yeah. When you ate too many beans and it's running through your jeans, diarrhea. I love that, Poopy. Where you Poopy's headed out to go pick up her kid and she's singing the diarrhea song. Yeah, there's a good one, Luke. When you're sitting in class and you feel a little gas. When you're rolling down the track and you feel your butt cheeks flap. When you're playing in the ruffle and your stomach starts to bumble. Let's go. When the Gouda tasted great, but your tummy can't relate. Oh. I know, Luke. It's tough without the points. Yeah, no diarrhea issues for Craig rolling in second. Okay. Whew. I gotta get caught back up. Diarrhea right at the top. When you're standing on the top of the podium, you should have taken some Imodium. Diarrhea. There's a plug for Imodium. Yeah, Topsy. Did you do the diarrhea song, Topsy, when you were a kid? When you're sitting in it. The classic one, the first one I ever heard was when you're sitting in a Chevy and you feel something heavy. Yeah, I love you too, Rockabilly. Get out of here. Oh, you never heard that? That's what we were all doing. When you're having so much fun and the liquid starts to run. So yeah, when you're sitting in a Chevy and you feel something heavy, diarrhea. When you're running to the can and you see Superman, diarrhea. When you're sitting in a jet and you feel something wet, diarrhea. So that's kind of how it goes. When you're having so much fun and the liquid starts to run, diarrhea. That's how the diarrhea song goes. So anyways, we're off that. Right, Hold My Beer. Who would even be singing that song? What kind of content is this? You know what I mean? Pretty C+ content. Same as my grades. Caesar peas. All right, Corvid's in. Nate's in. Sorry, Corvid. The third time's a charge buff. Sorry you had to be here for that, Corvid. And everybody else that didn't like the diarrhea song. I apologize. Have a great day, Poopy. Thanks for being here. I adore you. I really do. Okay, here's the deal, you guys. This will be the last Grand Prix. Then we go to the Grand Prix. That's a 5-track race. And then we'll do a wind down. And then we'll get out of here. And Nubbing's in. Yeah, Corvid, you missed the diarrhea song. When you just got in a game and your gut don't feel the same. Diarrhea. Diarrhea. When you're talking to your mom and it dribbles down your bum. Diarrhea. Diarrhea. Yeah, let's hold hands. Let's get it back on the... Thank you, Skylar. Let's get back on the rails here. There've been no late entries. This is a marble stream, you guys. Not a that kind of stream. You know what I mean? This is all big time business. It's first race of 3. It is first race of 3. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Here comes the kid. There's Hold My Beer. You know he's saying hold my beer because he's got 2 hands on his marbles. There's Luke. They're looking for some points. Come on, Luke. Everybody's cheering for Luke. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now they've got the diarrhea song buff on. And let's go. Here they are. Nikki the Snake out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Let's go, Nikki. There was a time, you guys, and I have to tell it. It was probably, I would say, 4 months ago that Nikki the Snake came in here and won every single race one day. They could not be stopped. They won it all. So we know the caliber that they have. They're a great, great roller. And speaking of great rollers, here comes the kid. Luke's still right there. Here comes Struggle. They've been going for the late entry buff. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff on. And now can they put the championship belt on? Competitor 57. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Everybody loves Cheesy. There's DJ Conquer. They've got the raid buff on as well. Thanks again for the raid, Conquer. I appreciate you. And look at this. Nikki the Snake in full control. Luke hoping to grab control. Here comes Rat's Cast, former champion. There's Hold My Beer. There's Nubbing. Corvid. Roxy's in as well. There's Craig. Careful there. I was trying to think of something when your marbles are on the table. But then I couldn't think of something to rhyme. So we didn't get any diarrhea song commentary. But there isn't going to be any of that. Let's clean it up for one of the greatest champions on the planet. Let's go, Nikki the Snake. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the great person buff on. And, dude, they hang out with such great people. Thanks for being here, Nikki. I appreciate you. It's going to be Nikki 1. Here comes Struggle Gamer. They're going to take 2. There's Kimpler. Let's go, Kimpler. Here comes Mashy. They've got the exercise buff on. There's Luke. That looks like points, Lukey. Take it easy, Kimpler. I appreciate you. Big smiles. Big, big smiles. Who's in charge of the Mule diarrhea counter? You're right. You're right, Clover. Anytime the counter has to come out means I'm going to the well too much. But you know me, Clover. I love going to the well. Love going to the well. Here comes Rast, Clover. Look at that. Nikki the Snake, first win of the season. Congratulations. In 4 races. It's going to be Nikki, Struggle, Kimper, Luke, Mash, honorable mention, Hold My Beer, Mule. Yeah, that's good when you're about to start a race and your stomach starts to pace. When you're swimming in the pool and the buttock starts to drool. Look at that. Kimpler doesn't even want to be in here anymore, you guys, because of the song. When you're about to take a bath and it doesn't feel like gas. There you go, Mash. Yeah, you nailed it. When your marbles are on the table and your legs become unstable. When your marbles are on the table and you're not feeling able. When your marbles are on the table and you can scoop it up with a ladle. Yeah, you got it. You can lead a mule to the well, but you can't stop him from making diarrhea jokes. Okay. Okay, there we go. Join. Second race at 3, you guys. I got to focus up. What was it? Like the 128 guy. That's a stand-up guy. He's rolling for the Turkish national team. What would the Turkish national team coach say if he heard him rolling in this kind of stuff? Rolling in diarrhea jokes. All right, I got to focus right back up. I got to get that out of my head. Here I was. I know it's too much. It was like, here we were. We aren't talking about the spicy novels today. There's no Leon on here. And right away, I just default to fart jokes, and so terrible. Have fun, Kimpler. Seriously. And I hopefully catch you on there. And I want to actually hear about that, Kimpler. So if you're around tomorrow, dude, or if you get any pictures, dude, I would love to see pictures. But I'm not pressuring. Just have fun and take it all in. But I love wrestling, man. Last time I went to wrestling, I tried to get in the ring. When you're on your way to work and your stomach starts to twerk. There, Topsy. Look at that, Clover. Do you see what Topsy did? Welcome in, Ham. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. It is race 2 of 3. It's the final Grand Prix, and then we go to the Grand Prix, you guys. There's Fields Dry, the California kid. They could win this thing. There's Nate Breeze. Roxy. Cheesy Cater Cat. And who's going to get the whole shot? It will be the California kid, the pride of California. The one and only Fields Dry. Could it be Turkey Town, baby? Everybody loves Fields. Here comes Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer. Here comes Nate Breeze, the old veteran. He's got the old wood marbles, you guys. You don't see them out there too much anymore. But the old wood marbles, that's what Nate Breeze sports. He's got to get a lot of dust off there, too. That's an old set of marbles. Low-hanging marbles. And speaking of low-hanging marbles, there's the real Mule crowd favorite. Rats right there as well. Deej. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. Mia Bear, competitor 8731, the fellow Canadian. Come on, Mia Bear. Here comes Line God. Good dude, what's Line God doing here? Good to see a Line God world rank player. And here comes the 128 guy. Line God, you guys on vacation right now. He's at a Renaissance festival, and here he is rolling marbles. I don't know if that goes with the costume, Line God. Oh, he's at McDonald's sneaking in for a few plays. Let's go. Line God, did you hear us singing the diarrhea song? Had you ever heard that as a kid? Probably that was blasphemy. You heard me singing that. I apologize. Line God's one of the smartest people I ever met in real life. He's an IRL friend. And I hope you didn't hear that, Line God. I feel so bad. I got better material than that. You know what I mean? I apologize. I got a little carried away singing the diarrhea song. And I feel ashamed. You know what I mean? We let it slide a little bit. Governor's not here. Line God wasn't here. Glasses isn't here. Feels Dry wasn't here. Feels Dry wasn't here for the diarrhea song, you guys. I really let it slide. There's no moderators, nobody here to keep me under control. And speaking keeping things under control, there he is, the 128 guy representing the national team, the Turkey national team. It will be the 128 guy. There's Cheesy. How you doing, Patty? Welcome in. There's Patty TV. It's going to be the 128, Cheesy, Ruxy, Clover, Line God, Feels. No, Nikki, Feels, Mia, Kid, and here comes DJ. I apologize, you guys. But I just, ever since I was a kid, I always liked that song a lot. I always liked songs, I guess. Finish next to the hammer. Be careful when he's swinging that around. Oh, let me get there. Vacuum time. Getting a bit hungry. Well, Patty, what are you going to do? I'm going to have chicken tonight, Patty. What are you going to get in there? A Gopher Guts guy. All right, here it is. 128, Cheesy, Ruxy, Clover, Line God, Nikki, honorable mention, Feels, Mia. All right, you guys, on to the third and final. You're getting out of here, Struggle. Thanks for being here. And you've been here a long time, Struggle, and I thank you for being here and having fun. They came in on a raid and they're still here. Let's go. Skylar's in, Clover's in, Ham's in. There's Rats. Cake Mania buff. Let's go. Sorry, the clench buff. I'm going to buff up too. I'm burping on fart jokes and burping jokes. Icky's back. Struggle's back. All right, I'm going to give it a little flick here. I'm back, baby. Let's go. Good to see you, Icky. Yeah, you guys get me too excited, getting me gassed up. Yeah, the little Pepto-Bismol buff. Look at this, you guys. We have Mr. Mister. Let's go. Welcome in. First time roller. First time chatter. Let's get a look at those marbles if we can. See if I can locate. It's hard here in the beaker, though. It's hard to locate. There they are right there. Look at the size of those marbles, you guys. I had them and then I lost them. There they are right there. Massive marbles. Let's go on competitor 33. Let's go. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to take it? Who's it going to be? Who's going to take home the championship? Could be Luke. Could be Nate Breeze. Could be Cheesy Gator Cat. And I always have to use my scientific facts that I learned in high school, you guys. We're going to go off the Bunsen burner, in the beaker, then into the separator, and then I don't know any of the other things. No way. Here we go. The kid is followed. Thank you very much. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. They've been here rolling all day, you guys. They won a championship as well. Thanks for having so much fun with this. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. And that goes for everybody. It's been an awesome day, you guys. And so we'll do the Grand Prix after this. It's a five race Grand Prix, you guys. And look at this. The follow buff has been activated, and they could go for another championship. It will be the kid. Here comes Ruxy right behind them. Hold My Beer. Rats is in it. There's Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Clover, the 128 guy. There's Topsy. They've got the diarrhea counter going. And speaking of diarrhea counters, let's go Ruxy. The one and only Adventure Addict. Now the 128 guy representing Turkey. World rank player. Here comes Tursk now. Pride of Finland. Hold My Beer while I'm holding my marbles. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. Line God, they're on vacation. They got a little Wi-Fi at McDonald's. What do you get in McDonald's, Line God? That's the big question. I heard McDonald's. I just started thinking cheeseburger and coffee. I used to get a cheeseburger and coffee, and I like the way that tasted. Oh, and speaking of taste, Ruxy's day will be done. That'll be the end of Ruxy's run. And now, Turkey versus Finland. Here we go. The national Turkey team versus the national Finland team. And what a finish it's going to be. Who's going to take it? There's the kid. Salty little surprise coming in the back. That's where we always like salty little surprise. And look at this. It will be the 128 guy flying the Turkish flag, doing it for the national team. The 128 guy. Quarter pounder and fries. Let's go, Line God. I love that. One of my favorites, dude. I dipped my fries in the McChicken sauce, and I also dipped the quarter pounder as well. Yeah, Roxy, that was the first thing when I thought of taste. I thought about you and that you love eating. That's where your name comes from. She likes adventures when she's eating. All right, look at that. 47th win of the year. That's no joke. It's going to be the guy. Look at this. First time roller buff. No joke right there, you guys. It will be competitor 33. And then it's going to be Tursk, Clother, Icky, honorable mention, the DNFs. I honestly, Cinder, so that I agree with you without. Look at that. I told you Nikki's good, you guys. Thanks for being here, Nikki. Nikki's going to take home third. There's Clover, the great dog parent, the great supporter of the Mule. Appreciate you, Clover. And now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Wait till you get this speech, you guys. Let's go. It's going to be the guy. But yeah, Cinder, there used to, in Canada, the Junior Whopper was 99 cents was when I was in high school. $10 would get you 10 burgers. And I would take them for lunch. I'd heat them up. I'd do everything. So I love that take. It's going to be the guy, Clover, Nikki, 33, Cheesy, Tursk, honorable mention, Ruxy. All right, you guys, it's on to the Grand Prix. 5 races. We'll get a speech. We'll get a speech here. We'll get a speech from the guy, but now it's on to the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. This is for the bragging rights. This is the exciting one, you guys. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Look what's going in. The buckshot's in. The buckshot is in, you guys. First time the buckshot's made its appearance in a Grand Prix. Oops. You got it, Doc. Welcome in. Good to see you. You just got here for the big one. This is the one you want. The Grand Prix. 5 races of action. Look who's here, you guys. The one and only Doc. Funny human being with a big heart. And that's what we love around here. Welcome in, Doc. All right, here it is. The speech from the 128 guy representing Turkey. Hard sphere of ours rolls wild paths. Only chaos shapes triumphs. Our wild chance crowns one true king. Thank you very much. We dedicate this win to you all. Let's go 128. I appreciate you, dude. I really do. And there's the 256 guy coming in. There's the 256 guy. Look out. Mule's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. It's the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. It's the big one. $13 seconds, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, I got to buff up too. I'm going with a tug as well. Good call, Skylar. We know that, and there is. The late entry buff has been activated. Corvid, Feels Dry, Topsy, they've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's the first race of 5, and look who it's going to be. World ranked player. The pride of Finland, the one and only Tursk. Here they are. You can keep up with Tursk on Blue Sky, you guys. I'm going to be going and seeing they posted some new pictures, and I'm going to go check them out tonight. And speaking of checking them out tonight, there's Real Mule. Everybody wants to check out those marbles. And here comes Doc. Could Doc come in here on his first race of the day and win this thing? We'll find out. Doc's an awesome dude. I see him all over the internet. Spend time with him at Fruit Bads. That's where I see Doc. Super nice guy. Spends time with great people. That's how you know Doc's a winner. Everybody that's around Doc's right up my alley. So Doc can come up my alley anytime. And speaking of alleys, here's Ratscast. They've already won once today. They might be destined for another win. And look at that. The blue balls are right up front. Real Mule's day will be done. You saw that, didn't you? Cast with those big, heavy blue balls. Just a little shot there. And here comes Luke. Come on, Luke. They came in. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first-time roller buff on. And now they're looking to put the championship belt on. Let's go, Luke. Congratulations. That's got to be big-time stuff for Luke. They've been here battling. And hard work always pays off. And look at that. Right underneath them is going to hammer. It's going to be Luke, Hammer, Rats, Ruxy, Gamer, Line God, 128, Tursk, Deej, Nate, and there's the rest of the field out there still. Let's go check in on Salty Little Surprise. That's not what you want to see. You always like seeing the Salty Little Surprise finishing. Hold My Beer won't get up either. They're all right. Thumbs up. Everything's cool. Shoelace was untied. There's a Salty Little Surprise. Won't get it. This is for all the marbles. Let's go. I love that, Cinder. It's going to be Luke, Hammer, Rats, Ruxy, Struggle, Line God, Honorable Mention, 128. You nailed it, Corvid. Not being able to get up happens to of all of us eventually. Great take. All right, have a great stream, Struggle. Have a great stream. Enjoy yourself out there. Let me get a follow on you. Thanks for being here and playing with us today. Have a great stream, dude. Yeah, sometimes the build-up's better than the finish. Let's go, Salty. Dawn's in. Good to see you, Dawn. All right, here we go. Cheesy's in. Rexy's in. The Doom and Hammer's in. Mule's in. Second race of 5. Schmuckleberry, good to see you. Welcome in, Schmucks. Zooey's here too. Good to see you. We've been doing it for a couple of weeks now, Zooey. Good to see you. Skylar's putting on the spit shine. I'm gonna give mine a little blow. Yeah, let's go for it. Struggle Topsy's in. I'm a huff and a puff. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to take this thing home? Could it be Schmuckleberry? There's Tursk. Could it be Hold My Beer? There's Skylar. They've been hot today. They're always hot. That's the one thing you know about Skylar. Always has hot marbles. Aesthetically pleasing. And speaking of aesthetically pleasing, here's Mia. Competitor 8731. There they are, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, laying hay. Let's go. Here comes Clover. Hold My Beer right in it as well. Tursk, the pride of Finland. There's Ruxy. And you guys, let's not forget, it's the launch one. I put this in for a reason. We don't usually play this one. It is RNG. So you can't get too excited if you're taking the first crack at it. It's all about where you land. Nikki's still here. Thanks for sticking around, Nikki. Luke's here. Luke has a shot at this thing. There's Struggle. They're going live in a little bit. There's Dawn. Welcome in, Dawn. So good to see you. I hope you had fun gaming last night. The more time I spend with Dawn, dude, the more I like that guy. It's going to be Hold My Beer. Oh, I know I can't call it. We don't know how they'll end. We don't know how they'll end. Yeah, bless me, R and Jesus. I like that. Oh, who's still got to come? Who's still got to come? Here, it's Skylar. Look at that. That's how nice Skylar is. She's happy to come last, you guys. It's going to be Luke, Cinder, Mule, Ham, Corvid, Rats, Nate Breeze, honorable mention, Doc. Good to see you, Ham. Yeah, the aim buff. Yeah, as long as everybody finishes, that's all that matters, Skylar. Oh, it's all good, Nikki. You're good people. I thank you for being here. Never anybody worry about chatting or saying anything. I'm just grateful. It's a lot of fun. Let's go, Luke. You're in the driver's seat, Luke. There's Dawn. Bob's in. There's the 128 guy. Yeah, let's go. I gotta buff up to you guys. I'm gonna give mine a little twist. Ham's in. Doc's in. Yeah, Cheese, give him a little rub. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Prix. The longer you wait, the bigger the hype. Exclamation mark play. We got a flick on there. We got the Buffy buff. We love that. The sniff. Yeah, give him a sniff. Oh, never, Cheesy. And that goes for everybody, you guys. Don't ever. I'm just thankful everybody's here and having fun and laughing and smiling. There's no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. Third race of 5, you guys. This is the one you want. After this one, it gets a little tighter, a little tougher. And speaking of tight and tough, there's Doc. Those 3 words all go in the same sentence. Doc, tight, and tough. Let's go, Doc. Here they are, the Mundus. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the thing. They grew up. Hunting family Doc came from. And they'd say, well, someone needs to go in and scare the deer. Someone has to get out there and push that bush. And Doc, ever since he was a kid, would always put his hand up and say, I'm not scared of the bush and I want to push it. And you can see, even as an adult, he's got the nose for the bush. And speaking of noses for the bush, here's Luke. It looks like it could be their championship. They've been here racing all day. And now they're in a position to do something. They're in a position to win this thing. Skylar's Dale done. Terse done. Icky done. Nate done. Zooey done. Roxy done. Line God done. Salty little surprise for Fields Dry done. Line God done. Hard to watch. I should have set it off. There's a big DNF rate on this one. Tripped on the bush, Doc. It happens. All in the Void Lounge. Here comes the kid. Right behind them, Bob. And here comes Luke, though. Come on, Luke. This is a tough spot. Luke is going to not do it. I apologize, Luke. That's the last tough spot. And that's going to open up the door for the former champion, the one and only Ham Mods. Good to have you here, Ham. And there's the kid. Here comes Clover now. Beautiful human. Great dog parent. Here comes Corvid. Let's go, Corvid. There's Bob, Tomahawk. And here comes the rest of the field. Good rip. Great rip. All right, here we go. Look at that. Ham's going with the blue balls too, you guys. Little extra fluid. It's going to be Ham, Kid, Clover, Bob, Tom, Corvid, Mule, honorable mention, Hold My Beer, Rats. Yeah, Ham, you nailed it. It was close. I mean, it was. Let me get in here. This is my favorite track, you guys. It's one of my favorite tracks. Race 4 of 5. Race 4 of 5. Nikki's in. Zooey's in. Topsy's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, the femboy furries. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It was funny because I didn't know. I never knew what a furry was or a femboy was until I started streaming. And now I just saw Blondie's on stream right now, you guys. I saw Blondie's on stream right now. And so I'm a big femboy fan. I'm a big furry fan. Jay Wifos was the first furry I know. Is Doc, is it lame of me to say that it would be a mule? Don't lose your rhythm, type exclamation mark play. Is that lame of me, Docky? Is that I would take on a mule? Can that be a fursona? It's funny. Ahu, and dude, I know do you have that thing when you do hung like a mule? Do you have a copy paste on that so I can show these guys what it is when they come to your thing? That we know late entries, Doc. So there's if you go into Ahu's, did you get in there, Fields? Fields Dry did. There was a late entry and it was by Fields Dry. We really won't be able to see till it takes off right here, till they hit the tarmac, you guys. But Doc, in Ahu's chat, if you go in there and type exclamation mark hung like a mule, it's the funniest thing that comes up. It's so funny. Definitely not, though. That's going to be my fursona. The one and only mule. You're getting out of here, Tom. Take it easy. Have a great day. Thanks for being here. And let us know when you're going live, Tom. Let us know when you're going live, Tomahawk Chop Boy. They got a new computer and they're going to be going live. There's the 128 guy. Let's go. There's Real Mule. Icky. Line God. Roxy. There's Clover. Deej is in it as well. There's the 128 guy, the real Mule. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Cheesy Gator Cat, Hold My Beer, Tom. Nikki's there too. Let's go. And look at this. Line God, you guys, they're on vacation and they're at McDonald's and they got a little Wi-Fi and now they're looking to sneak in here and get a championship. Let's go, Line God. Oh, I missed it, you guys. Unbelievable. I was too focused thinking about McDonald's and I missed it. What kind of announcer is this? The cameraman fell asleep at the wheel, but never going to get there. Come on, Cheesy. Oh, Cheesy sent it. Cheesy's day will be done. Here comes the real Mule. There's the 128 guy. Here comes Nicky the Snake, the Dubenhammer. There's Clover, Tursky. Luke's in it as well. Look out for Luke, you guys. But it will be the real Mule, crowd favorite, the humble Mule. Then it'll be the 128 guy representing the Turkey national team. Then it's going to be Nicky, Tursky, Clover, Luke, Fields, Line God, honorable mention, Zooey. Hee-haw. Oh, yeah, go get a rest, Bob. And yeah, take care of yourself, please. Somewhere a horse is feeling deeply inadequate. Oh, humble Mule. You guys got it. Look at that. The blue balls. A little extra fluid on there. A few extra shots. 47th win of the year. It's going to be Mule, the guy, Hammer, Snake, Tursk, Clover, honorable mention, Luke. Luke, that would have been big. Luke might still have this thing. We'll find out. It can go boing, boing, boing. I honestly, I like Beavis and Butthead so much. Boing. All right, 1 minute. Oh, no, we're not there yet. We'll give a little bit more time. Drove past Mule's house, pointed, holy, 5-legged mule. Yeah. And he's leaning on the thing. Is that a shovel? All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. The Dubenhammer hammering a little too hard. Oh, yeah, I got to get something on there, too. You've got great handling, type exclamation mark, play. Yeah, words of affirmation. You know how much I love words of affirmation. I'm going to give mine the traditional blow. The Mule's huge hog buff. The Bush Buds podium. They've been pulling. You got to be cheering for them. There'll be no late entries. It's the race 5 of 5, you guys. It is race 5 of 5. We're right on pace. We'll do this one, you guys, and then we'll do a wind down. And we'll just have a little goodbye on the last race just to cool off. These are big days, dude, and they're a ton of fun. And we'll wait for the cool off before we get too mushy. And speaking of mush, there's Line God. Come on, Line God. Could you imagine? I don't even know where Line God is. I don't even know if he's in the province anymore. I went for lunch with Line God this week, and they said, hey, I'm going out on vacation. And they're gone on their vacation. They're a great dog dad, great person. And here's Cinder Bow. Come on, Cinder. We're rooting for you. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And let's see if they put the championship belt on. You're rolling from BC, Line God. Let's go. There's Zooey. Here comes Ruxy. There's Icky. Corvid. Hold My Beer. There's Dubenhammer. But it will be Icky. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Come on, Icky. Anybody that hasn't checked out Icky, man, they're a ton of fun. And they've been here supporting for a long time. Long time. And I'm always there supporting them. They've got ankle surgery tomorrow. They're getting their ankle fixed so they can not have any more pain in it. So we're stoked for that. And speaking of a pain, there's Doc. Absolutely never pain. Always love having him here. And now look, let's see what he can do. Come on, Doc. Funny, smart, charismatic, the triple threat. That's what Doc brings. But can they bring a championship? Will it translate? Will it play into all the goods that he needs? We'll find out. Here comes Ham. Cheesy now. Feels Dry's going to be in it. There's the hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubin hammer. Real Mule's day will be done. You can feel the gas. The air came out of the building. No more Mule. No more threat. And it looks like it's going to be Doc and Icky going wire to wire. It's a 2-horse race. Here comes the guy right out of Turkey. There's Cheesy. But all eyes are going to be on Icky and Doc. Here comes Ham Mods, though, former champion. Now Dubenhammer. Here's the guy, feels dry. Cheesy Gator Cat, and a lot's going to happen, it looks like. It does look like a lot is going to happen, and it's going to be Doc shooting out. Here's Doc, pounding the mitt, laying hay, double-clicking their mouse. That's what they've always done ever since they started playing. They just love double-clicking their mouse, and there they are. They're going to double-click it right to the final. It's going to be Doc 1, Ham 2, Tom 3, Cinder 4, Clover 5, Hammer 6, Icky 7, Ahu, no, Cheesy 8, Ahu 9. The 1-2-8 guy rounds out the top 10. Completely and totally rigged. I apologize. You'll have to take that up with the board. I'm just the commentator, you guys. You'll have to take it up with the board. I'm just the commentator. It's going to be Doc 1, Ham 2, Tom 3, Cinder 4, Clover 5, Hammer 6, honorable mention, Icky, Cheesy. Nothing wrong. Oh, look at that. It's going to be Mule 3rd. Hammer climbed, and they climbed, and they climbed, and they swung it right into 2nd. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Ham Mods. Congratulations. There's been a ton of blue balls, you guys. I think there's something behind the blue balls. It will be Ham. They'll climb to the top. Welcome in, Slapping Face. Welcome in, Slapping Face. We'll see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Ham, Hammer, Mule, Luke, Queen, Tomahawk Chop Boy, Cinder, honorable mention, Doc. And we'll get a speech. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's go. Welcome in. Let me get a follow right on you, Slapping. Let me get a follow right on you. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Slapping Face. Amber, good to have you here. Chaos. Chaos. 2 chaoses, you guys. Scintillating Chaos and Chaos. Cheese Lord, you're going to fit in right here. We got a lot of cheese names here. Let's go, Cheese Lord. Welcome in. Let's go, you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you guys playing? How was the raid? Make yourselves at home. We're rolling marbles. Yeah, can I get a hell yeah? Let's go. I hear you struggle. You're going to go play some Fortnite? I love it, I love it, I love it. All right, you guys, let's do another Grand Prix. It'll be the last Grand Prix of the day. We'll have the last Grand Prix of the day for the Raiders, and then we'll shut it down, you guys. We got to always make sure to show the Raiders what we can do. I might as well end it on my favorite one. All right, here we go. Nice. You guys are playing Skyrim. I love it. I love it. I love it. Good to see Athletics. Welcome in, Athletics. Let me get a shout out for Slapping Face. But I love that you guys are playing. I love it, Slapping. I played Skyrim a long time ago when I was in university. Here's the speech, you guys. Here's the speech. Here's the speech from Ham Mods. They took the Grand Championship home. I can't believe I took home the hardware in the Grand Prix. The competition was fierce and everyone played well. I'm just here appreciating you all. You all make this game what it is. Let's go. There's the speech for the champion. Oh, let's go. Sweetness is a beauty. They were streaming this morning, Face. They were slapping. They were streaming this morning. It was so good to see them. They're good people. They're really, really good people. And thanks for coming in and thanks for bringing your community in. Appreciate it a ton. Yeah, we roll marbles every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's kind of like our bread and butter. We have a nice turnout for it. And then we play video games every other day. And 1 minute, ! Play. and we've been playing RE4. And so they've been really fun. It's been a blast playing the RE4. Everybody's loving Leon. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Leon, but that's kind of been the vibe. We've been playing marbles and hanging out with Leon, and it's been a lot of fun. So thanks for being in here. And anybody good in Sweetness's books is good in mine. It's good we don't have Rockabilly's not here peeing in the pool, you guys. All right, here we go. There's Clover. Cinder's here. Rats. Zooey. Exclamation mark play. There's the Cheese Lord. They've got the raid buff on. First time roller buff on. There's Skylar. Slapping face. They've got the raid buff on. First time roller buff on. There's Tursk. Hammod's current champion. There's Cinder. Dubenhammer in the back. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. You peed the pool for him, Cheesy. Let's go. And they're off. This one's a hard one to call, you guys. It won't build till we get down there. Right about there. That's when we'll be able to call the hold shot. That's when we'll be able to see things start happening. And we'll see what ends up happening. But right now, let's just take it all in. There's Clover, Ham, Rats. There's the Cheese Lord. Salty little surprise coming up from behind like they always do. There's Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. The great pegger. Right out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. He's got the mushroom cut. He's got the mustache. He's got it all. He's got the sports car. And there's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the hammer. Here comes Cinder. Right in there with Doc. There's Hammods. Hold my beer. Topsy. Clover Queen. There's Ruxy. Nikki the Snake right in this thing as well. There's Icky. The 128 guy. The Pride of Turkey. And here we come. Here we come, you guys. Here we come. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. Tursk right there. Nikki as well. There's Zooey. Skylar now, competitor B13. They're bringing up the rear. And speaking of the rear, here comes Cheesy. And look at this. The Real Mule crowd favorite will split it. Look at what we're seeing here. The Real Mule crowd favorite. The humble Mule. Mule will take it. Then it's going to be Ruxy. Here comes Ahu. No, it's going to be Nikki. Nikki the Snake will take third. Then it's going to be Ahu. Cheesy. Rats, Cinder, Slapping Face, Icky, Tursk. Look at that. The blue balls, little extra ammunition, few extra shots from the Mule. It's going to be Mule, Ruxy, Nikki, Ahu, Cheesy, honorable mention, Rats, Cinder. All right. Second race of 3, you guys. Yeah, taking top 10 all day. It happens. Honestly, Chaos. It happens, Cheese Lord. I love the color of this map, you guys. It reminds me of a yo-yo I had when I was a kid. It was called Spare Change. Nubbing's in. Competitor 93. Let's go. You can. Yeah, it's a 5-legged mule out there. Let's go, Doc. Cheese Lord's in. Slapping Face is in. Salty little surprise in. There's Clover. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's the guy, the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Oh, Scott. Oh, Cheesy, you're getting out of here? Okay, bye-bye. Off to the spa. Good girl. Go. Thanks for taking care of yourself, Cheesy. You're the absolute best, and I adore you. I'm a huge Cheesy fan. And there she goes. Right out the door with a shout out. I appreciate you, Cheesy. They're my favorite streamer out there, you guys. I honestly believe in them, and they're a huge talent. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Nope, there will be no late entries. There's the Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer. There's Feels Dry, the Pride of California, the California Kid. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. There's Slapping Face. They've got the first time rolling buff on. They've got the raid buff on. And now let's see if they can put the belt on. We'll find out. There's Nubbing, competitor 93. Always reminds me of Doug Gilmer, the great Leaf. The great Calgary Flame. There's Tursk, Clover. Who's on the other side? The Hammer, the 128 guy. Ham Mods, current champion. Look at this. It will be the Cheese Lord. It's their first time out there pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. Could this be their coming out party? Could they win a championship? Could they put the belt around their waist, medal around their neck? Could they hoist the trophy? We'll find out. Here comes Doc. They're going to have something to say about it. So will Fields Dry, the California kid. There's Nikki. They've got great pedigree. Ham Mod's current champion. There's Skyler. They've won twice today. But look at this. Let's keep an eye. Who's going to take it? Nubbing's going to push. Nubbing is going to push. And so is Topsy. But it is going to be chaos. Look at that. Funny how it works. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And now they have the belt on. It's going to be chaos. Hold My Beer, Tursk, Nub, Feels, Tops, Ham, Mule, Doc, Salty Little Surprise. And then bringing up the rear, the Big Hammer. Let's go. It's going to be Cheese, first win of the year. Hold My Beer, Tursk, Nubbing, Feels, honorable mention, Topsy, Ham. I knew you could do it too. Let's go. Coming in on the raid. All right, you guys. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Hardware will be handed out. And I'll wind down on this one, you guys. I probably won't call it as hard as I usually do. I'll wind it down. I think this will be the last one of the day. I promised Sadie we'd be done by 4, and we're already at 4:15. So I thank everybody for being here. It's a good day. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Mashy's in. Ruxy's in. Hey, good to see you, Mike. Welcome in. CPC Mike. Making it in. We got a first time roller in, you guys. We got a first time roller in. There they are. Look at the size of the marbles on Mike. Those things are massive. They're flying the Jolly Roger. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's the safe space. Let's go. Welcome in, Mike. Bubblegum buff. I forgot to buff up. There'll be no late. Oh, yeah, the Kofi buff. Let's go. The best buff out there, the Kofi buff. Thanks for doing that one, Skyler. Most potent buff out there. All right, here we go. Who's going to take it home? It is race 3 of 3. It is the Grand Prix. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Wednesday. Yeah, buy the commentator a coffee. Thanks, Ruxy. Here comes Doc. Clover's right there as well. Mash, Rats. Who's going to take this thing home? And I do thank you guys for being here. It's a huge day. I mean, these days are massive. I don't know how many people are here. I haven't looked at how many people are here since my break. And I just appreciate everybody for showing up and coming. And thanks for the raids and all the follows today. It's a massive day. And I thank you guys for just having fun and getting into it. I know maybe we got a little bit overboard with the diarrhea song today. I do apologize about that. I'll clean that up. And I got a little carried away with the fart humor too. I do apologize about that. I need to be a little bit better. I'm still growing as an artist though, growing as a commentator. But all in all, man, these days just light my fire. Everybody comes in and contributes, and this is the vision: is everybody coming in and contributing and having fun. And I would say for the last 2 months, you guys, this is how the streams have been. Just tons of fun. And tomorrow we'll be back with Leon. And those streams have been super fun. I got to read my spicy novel tonight. So, yeah, it's just been a blast. And we're just going to keep on pushing and keep supporting one another and see where we can take this thing. And I'm having a blast. And every day that I wake up, I can't wait to come down and sit down and do this. And as you can see, I was supposed to be done 15 minutes ago, but I can't peel myself away. That's how much fun I have doing it with you guys. It's going to be Ahu 1, Ruxy 2, Nubbing 3, Tursk 4, Hold My Beer 5. No, Rats 5. Clover 6, Skyler 7. And here comes the rest of the field. I don't want the counter to go on. I can't be doing the diarrhea song on the way out, you guys. Are you kidding me? Look at that. It's going to be Ahu, the massive Jorgen. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. He's going to take his 26th win of the year. Then it's going to be Ruxy, Nubbing, Tursk, Rats, honorable mention, Clover, Skyler. Well, I'll do one little last rendition. Oh, sorry, you guys. Look at that. Sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to. I swiped my mouse to scroll down and it popped them all up. It's going to be Nubbing, Ahu, Ruxy, taking it home. Congratulations, Rux. Nubbing third, Ahu second. Honorable and put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the one and only Ruxy. Congratulations. Let's see how the judges saw it. Speech from Ruxy. That'll end the day. It's going to be Ruxy 1, Ahu 2, Nubbing 3, Tursk 4, Ahu 5, or Chaos 5, Real Meal 6, honorable mention, Hold My Beer. Sorry, I got all rattled there. I was trying to scroll down to see what you guys were writing, and then I blew it. Yeah, let's go. Podium, podium, podium. The diarrhea song goes like this. When you're sitting in a Chevy and you feel something heavy, diarrhea. When you're sliding into first and you feel something burst, diarrhea. When you're sliding into second and you feel your butthole beckon, diarrhea. When you're running to the can and you see Superman, diarrhea. When you're sitting in a plane and you feel a hurricane, diarrhea. When you're sitting in a jet and you feel something wet, diarrhea. But anyways, that's the diarrhea song, and I will leave it on that, you guys. I don't need to be doing a diarrhea song. That's the fourth time we've done it today. That's the fourth time we've done the old diarrhea song today. So let's go. All right, you guys. It was an awesome day, and I thank you guys for doing this with me. It was so much fun. Oh yeah, Ham, that's the song we were singing, and then people were making up their own lines for it too. People were making up their own lines for it and stuff. It was hilarious. It was so much fun. And I'd heard ones I'd never heard before. It was so good. Thank you, Tursk. There it is right there. When you're sitting on stream and you feel a little cream, diarrhea. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Clover. And I'm sorry we digress, Clover. I always feel bad. You know what I mean? I really look up to Clover, and when I'm sitting here doing diarrhea jokes and fart jokes and ball jokes, I really do apologize. It wasn't my greatest creative day. All right, here we go, you guys. Here's the speech from Ruxy. Thank you guys for making this day awesome. I've been on the struggle bus this week, and everyone's positivity, and especially the diarrhea song, has really helped me get through this day with a smile on my face. I love this community and Mule's singing voice. Keep being awesome. Thank you, Ruxy. And we'll get Rux has got a Kickstarter going for their book. What a great way to end it. There's the Kickstarter for Ruxy. I also saw Zooey slip in, and anytime Zooey's slipping in, the man deserves a shout out. He'll get the last one of the day. There he is. Thank you, Lee. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. And never worry about anything other than just taking care of yourselves, and don't ever worry about anything, you guys. Just being here, contributing, saying nice things, lurks, anything. I just appreciate everybody for contributing and bringing their best. And that's what we do here. Everybody applies effort, whether that's through a lurk, a hi, a joke, a line in the diarrhea song. It's all just support, and I thank you guys for doing it. And I thank you guys for being here and believing. I can't stop going to the well. I can't stop going to the well. All right, you guys. I think I promised myself that we were going to start to try to go into a few more marblers. And so I guess the big question is today, I think we'll try going into, let me just have a little look at their stream here so I can. All right, you guys. So I was in a marblers yesterday, and we'll go into their stream again today. They had a bunch of Canadians in there. I don't know them that well. We just popped into them, but on I know we're getting off right now. I promise. Sorry, glasses. We're getting off right now. and we're gonna go in. We'll go pop in on somebody new today, you guys. I've only rolled with them once time, but they're a marbler, and they had a ton of Canadians in there with them. So we're gonna go pop in on them today, you guys. Hopefully we can fly in there. We've got a nice number for our raid, I'm guessing, and we'll go in there and be able to really make their day. So, they're 41 seconds, you guys. So we'll see if we can get in there. We won't be able to get in there in 41 seconds. That's okay. I'll take my time. It's not a big rush. 65 people, you guys. Thanks for all being here. Yeah, let's get the raid messages. Let's go in there and have fun. I'm not in a rush, you guys. So let's go in there. Oh, Canada. Yeah, they got a lot of Canadians in there yesterday, and we were having a good time with them. So we'll go raid them today, and it should be fun. Yeah, Mule raid, Mule raid. And hopefully we can throw a few balls in with them. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm just trying to think if there's anything. We'll be back with RE4 tomorrow, you guys, at 9 MDT. And yeah, the Ko-fi buff. Anybody that's looking to support the channel, we do it through Ko-fi. That's all we have. And then yeah, thank you, Skylar. The Blue Sky as well. Noel, that's what I learned. I struggle. It's Noel. I got it. And then the other one was YouTube. That was the other thing. I post the VODs on YouTube, so they stay there forever and then some if anybody wants them. And I think we covered everything. And I thank you guys for being here. And now we'll go raid in. We'll go to another marbler. And I'm sure they'll be happy to see us. And I thank you guys for being here. It's literally a dream come true. And who thought we could have this much fun rolling marbles? You know what I mean? Who thought we could have this much fun rolling marbles? I'm just scrolling. I guess I should just Google. Or not Google, but search. Takes my brain to look through all these. It takes my brain a good second. Oh, there they are. Okay, you guys, perfect. I appreciate every last one of you. Let's see if I missed anything, and then if I didn't, we'll send it off. Yeah, that's the big thing. The subscriptions to Ko-fi are the killers. Those are the big ones. Those are the winner ones. If we can get subscriptions to Ko-fi, we're going to be laughing. That's the big ones. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, guys. Thanks for pushing the Ko-fi. That's the path forward. At least we're going to try. Thanks for being here, Glasses, Ruxy, Skylar, everybody that was here. We're going to go in and we'll go see Admiral Kratos, you guys. They'll be happy to see us. And we're going to go in with a big one. We're flying in with 59. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for a great day. I'll see you guys out on the internet. I'm going to get out and go take Addie for a walk and go check out and touch some grass. I do have to go get groceries too. All right, you guys. Appreciate you. All the love. Have a great rest of your night. Be safe. Take care of one another.